gonna be fine without the alcohol.
I was just putting the lid back on.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to hand it to me. What's up, Nia? How's it going? Lucy Lou says North Carolina? Yes, North Carolina. We're going to take the trip there for the day and see if we can capture anything. He's migrating now. Take baby steps until I get to the bigger places. I got to get comfortable going across state lines. Somebody else in front of me this spot. Somebody else in front of me slamming my brakes. Tyson says Los Angeles is in chaos right now. I've seen that. Acting like a third world country.
I saw that shit. Something on the riots.
Yeah. 11 people in here. There's 5 likes. Can we get the likes up, please? We got a little bit of a drive ahead of us. We got about 2 hours to get there. But we should make it on time. Fisher says crazy. I know. Thank you for the like, Fisher. What's up, Kayla Owens? How's it going? 20 people in here so far. 7 likes. Can we get the likes up, guys? Please. It'll help the algorithm a lot. We don't know what today's going to hold, but it's going to be the first time I've chased in North Carolina. I used to live there for many years of my life. I love the state. It's awesome. But never chased there. So this will be my first time chasing outside of my hometown. Everybody's blaming Trump, Tyson. I don't want to get too political. Let me not go there. This is a weather stream. It's a weather stream. I'm not going to get too political. Fisher says, Tyson, come on, man. Let's not go there. Everyone's here for a different reason. Yeah, I need to pay attention to the fucking road.
Yeah.
I need to pay attention to the road, guys. I'm about to run off the road reading these comments.
These sunglasses have so many scuffs in them. It's not time to throw them out.
Yeah.
That's all I've got right now. So I'm going to pretend that I can see it.
I wish we had some Clorox wipes we could wipe the screen. But guys, a little quick update. I got my girlfriend Kay with me. Some of y'all remember her from last storm chase we did in Farmville. She was very helpful with reading comments and navigating. So right now we got GPS running. Hey from Scotland, UK. What's going on, Natasha? I-95E. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad once we cross the state lines.
93 miles.
Yeah, we got 93 miles on this road.
It smells good. It smells like cake.
It does smell like cake. What's up, Andy? How's it going? Fisher, I know it's probably hard to hear me with all the wind. We don't have AC in the car, so we're riding with the windows blasted down. It's Kay. Her name is Kaylee, but we just call her Kay. K-A-Y. Not Kate. I'm sorry if I confused you there. What's up, Kate? Scotland? Yes, we got a great co-pilot. She's not a weather nerd like me, but she is great on navigation, and she's very interactive in the chat. Everybody during the Farmville chase loved her in the chat, interacting. That Farmville storm was a crazy storm we were on, and she was very chill. What's that?
I was trying to click on Chrome, but it got up Discord instead.
See if Starlink's linked to the... it's back up now?
Yeah, see?
Alright, cool. 27 people in here. Can we get the likes up? We got a long drive ahead of us, but North Carolina is under a level 2 risk. So we're going to try to get there and see if we can't catch some structure.
What's that?
That's this account basically for Google. You go to that, yeah. What's going on, Bobby Williams? Fisher says, had fun, folks. Drive safe. I'm stuck going during work here. All right, well, tune in when you can, Fisher, if you want to see something. Maybe in a couple hours if you're not busy. Come in here and see if we catch anything. Yesterday in Whole Street, Virginia, we caught a lowering and a funnel cloud. It was tornado warned, and on the stream we were able to catch the funnel. It got rain wrapped, so we didn't get to see it fully condense. We'll do it as soon as I'm finished. I'll be back on. Awesome. Thank you to everybody that's hit the like button so far. was it?
Some mom, some random lady.
Oh, I thought it was somebody's mom that you knew.
No, she was just my boss.
That's funny.
When I knew that.
That's really funny. If you can, one radar and mega at that. Like I said, it's not on my browser. I have it downloaded. You're gonna have to. You keep that up for right now, but what is that? No, yeah.
What's the Discord?
And I don't know. Control all the DP. Is there a X button up at the top? You can actually.
There we go.
Yeah. Radar and mega down at the bottom right corner. And if you can, you'll see the search bar at the top there where it says loading.
Yeah. Wait. No.
Just like, yeah, click that and type in, you should see North Carolina pop up. If you see that, scroll out with your fingers or something, and however you like to do it, and then look for the web tower and Clayton. There should be one in that area. So you see it's in Clayton, yeah, click that. Just so we can keep that up.
This?
No, not the forecasting section. Look out of that, and then click the dot. That's their weather tower. So we're gonna be going straight to Clayton, outside of Raleigh and Durham, North Carolina. It's gonna be Clayton, North Carolina. It's right at the edge of the boundary that we're targeting, and and ironically enough, their National Weather Service station is there in Clayton. So I'll get to ride through the town and see what that looks like. See if it looks any different than our weather station.
This is killing me. I can't do that.
Glasses?
Yeah, they're just too small.
Here, trade. No, because I'm wearing leopard glasses. I'm not wearing leopard glasses.
If we stop somewhere, I'll just go buy some new ones.
Oh my, whoa.
That's what I'm saying. Take them off.
No, I'm not saying like the glare. I'm saying how bright these things are.
I'm getting my sunscreen all over. Want some sunscreen?
Kate, I look like a bug. I look like a praying
You
mantis.
look like an auntie.
I look like a dragonfly. But these things are extremely bright. Those I love because they have a tint to it, so you can look at the clouds and see. You can see all the details of the clouds.
Use these, because
Alright.
I'm probably going to throw those away anyway. I found those at the beach last summer in the ocean.
Oh hell no, I can't see nothing like this. Look how bad they are. Look how big they are.
I know, I feel so bad. My sunscreen is on the tip. Here you go.
You should. Can't wear those?
I just can't see out of them because of all the scuffs.
The film The Fly comes to mind. Oh, I hate that movie. That freaked me out when I was a kid.
I'll throw them out. But I like the hinges on them. They're real sturdy.
What's the speed limit here, Katie? You know? Oh, it's 70. I see it there.
It says 65 here, but it's going to change to 70.
Well, we're about to hit 80 and hit cruise control.
I don't care.
No, we can't do that.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, 'cause we're going across state lines. I don't want to come to court out here. Guys, do you want the cockpit view or do you want the road view? I was just trying to show y'all that I have a co-pilot today. There's 30 people in here, 21 lights. Can you get the lights up? We are going to Clayton, North Carolina for a level 2 risk. Pulse says the goat is back again. No, you're the goat, bro. You're the goat. Do y'all want a forward view or do y'all want the road view or do y'all want the view of us? Let me know.
That's why her text didn't come in until just now. I didn't see her text yet.
Amber says road. Okay, got you. Look at some nice popcorn in the sky for a little bit. Tulsa says your view is better to talk to you. That's what I figured, but
We'll switch back and forth.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll switch back and forth. How's Ed? Any more bird droppings? Not yet. Well, it's a bird like shit right next to his foot. So they
Whatever
were
you
storm
sound
chasing.
like me.
Yeah. Brenda says, Ford, please fun seeing landscape. I know a lot of people just like watching storm chasers just for the view, so that's why I wanted to ask. Yeah, Bobby, I'll switch it up. We'll do like 30 minutes of road view, and then like if I need to answer any questions or talk to anybody, like 5 minutes of like face view or something like that. That's true. What's going on, Brandon?
Your mom said, I don't see any storms in Nancy.
What?
That's what your mom said.
She's not in North Carolina. That's what she's saying. My mom texted my girlfriend and said, I don't see any storms in North Carolina. She's not
I was
even
gonna say, I'm just here. I don't know.
she's not in North Carolina. My mom is not in North Carolina. So how could she see him? Mom, if you're watching, you bumped your head this morning.
I'm just here. I don't know.
Tell her the storms are firing up later in the evening. That's why we're like leaving so like this. Are you in Nash County? I don't know where I'm at. Well, no, currently, Brandon, we've only been live for like maybe 20 minutes. We're currently in Carson, Virginia. We're still in I-95 South. We're not even close to Emporia or anything yet. So we still got like a bit of a drive. It's saying that we're going to get there around 4:55 p.m. I just wanted to go live and chat with people until we get there. I will be doing the same thing when we go to Pennsylvania for the PA Storm Trackers storm meet. Whoa,
Oh my God.
people, what are y'all doing?
Oh my God. Let the truck over.
I'm trying to let him over. But this truck got over without hitting the brakes. So then when he got over, all I see is this. You know what I mean?
What's this fucking doing?
But that's what I'm saying. What is he doing? Like,
What
just,
is happening?
gotta love Virginia drivers, guys. It's kind of what
That
makes me
smell
excited.
is like worrying me.
The smell is that truck that
Yeah,
pulled over.
I was like, hello, are your tires okay? Are your brakes okay?
It smell like maybe brakes.
Yeah, it smells like brake dust smell.
Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you guys for 30 likes so far. Appreciate the support.
Police reported ahead.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get into North Carolina so we can get out of this Virginia driving situation. With what? What was it, Kim?
It was a police reported ahead, but it was on that road over there. And they were calling the accident road.
Can I say that McAfee?
Yeah,
I thought they just bugged me.
I know they bugged me too, but I just haven't been paying attention. My cousin posted on her Snap story and said, you watched your ass today.
Oh my god.
I'm so weak. She's so funny.
Exactly, Debbie.
Police reported ahead. I'm scared.
We got police all over this road right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, I'll be filming the entire trip on the way to PA Storm Trackers meet and greet. It's a 5-hour drive in Maryland. That will be next month, July what, 12th?
I think so. I don't know. You're gonna have to send me the post.
Yeah, I think it's July 12th, guys. PA Storm Trackers is hosting a meeting
believe that's what you told me.
a Meet the Storm Chasers event, and I'm gonna be part of it. We're gonna have like a bonfire and hang out and all that stuff. So, and then other people will come around and get to meet us and all that stuff. Hang out with all of us.
Yeah, you told me the 12th.
Yeah, it's the 12th, July 12th. Hey, is Kay with you today? Yes, Debbie, she is here today. Oh, hold on. Yep, Kay is in the passenger seat. She's running co-pilot today, just in case anything goes down. But really, because she's off the next few days, and she's going to go to the beach with my mom in a few days, so I'm trying to spend some time with her too. Because I want to chase, but I want to spend time with her. And so you got to balance everything. And she likes road trips, so we're gonna make it. Even if we get here and the weather's bad,
I don't have anything better to do.
Yeah. Even if the weather's not great, we just took a road trip. We'll go to Raleigh City or something, walk around, and we'll find something to do. So I'm not mad either way. Like today could be a bust. The other day was a bust too in Virginia. We had a level 2 out of 5 risk. It was a bust. I didn't see nothing. I was slashing for almost 6 hours, and we just rode around all day long and talked. But me and Glenn rode around all day long and talked. Debbie says she likes you. Andy says I just been on PA live stream earlier. Their list of people going is looking good. Yeah, let's just hope they all show up. Let's hope they all show up. I know Josh the other day or yesterday was supposed to come to Virginia and kind of like convoy chase with me in the way. We're going to be chasing the same storms. Josh is PA Storm Tracker's son, and he had a whole car full of people. A whole car full of people was supposed to go with him storm chasing yesterday, and they all bailed on him at the last minute. So he decided not to come to Virginia. So I felt bad for him. But yeah, we'll go back to road view, guys.
This made me so happy.
Big boss.
Yeah, I forgot I had it in here. But the stopper doesn't work very well, so it always like clumps up, and like it makes me use a lot more. Like it's already almost like halfway full, and I'm only using like 3 or 4 times. One thing I do like about this sunscreen is that it makes my skin look really good, even though like it's really annoying and it's just too much. Like throughout the day, it makes my skin look good.
You're glowing right now.
Yeah. Thanks! My brother used to beg my parents to stop at Popeyes every single time we came down here.
Really?
Yeah. That was also back when there weren't that many, like, in this general area.
Yeah.
And now there's, like,
There's 40 of you in here, 33 likes. God, I would appreciate it if y'all would consider hitting the like button or subscribing to me.
oh, also I downloaded Sonic app the last time I hung out with Katie. And, on there you get, like, half-price slushies and stuff all the time.
What's up, Prime? So you're gonna...
So I have, like, hella rewards, so if we pass the Sonic, we can get some slushies.
Okay, alright. We're gonna get some slushies. We might find a Sonic. Does North Carolina have Sonic?
They better have Sonic.
Guys, anybody that's from the North Carolina area knows.
You used to live there. They don't have Sonic.
Well, I can't remember. I was like not really paying attention to stuff like that. I was running around with my hood with friends. Does North Carolina have any Sonics? Does anybody know from the Colonial Heights? If anybody's watching from
I've got free medium fries or tots with slushies. $1.99 jingle chicken. $1.99 small floats and half-price shakes after 5 p.m.
good.
Sounds
It
amazing.
says after 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because usually their happy hours what? Like between 2 and 5 or something, 3
Yeah.
o'clock. But I got their mango
36 likes so far, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. That's the best way you can support me right now. I'm not a monetized channel, so hitting the like button or subscribing definitely helps push my content further out there. I got a video I'm going to upload probably sometime this week of all the structure that I captured on the GoPro yesterday in Virginia. I looked back at all the footage. There's so much good stuff that I caught. So many rotating clouds, the tornado warning that we were on, as well as a nice shelf cloud that came through. I caught a lot of stuff on the hyperlapse on the GoPro. So I'm gonna probably upload a video later in the week of like a little compilation from that day. I'll get it up there, Debbie, sometime this week. I just gotta upload all the files off the GoPro and edit it. Did anybody see that there's a confirmed hurricane, that our first hurricane of the season is, I believe it's in the Gulf. I can't remember. I didn't look at it. I didn't look at it all the way, but they have confirmed we have our first hurricane. I think it's in the Gulf. Some of you in here might already know more about it. Debbie says yes. Is it in the Gulf? I'm pretty sure it is. Guys, thank you so much for the support. Hey Motley, hey Kay.
Hi.
Bill, how did you know Kay was in here? Drew says, oof, that bit rate. Sorry, buddy. We're on Starlink right now. We can't handle, we can't, we're in the middle of this, out in the middle of nowhere. And Starlink's running everything. Yeah, trees are all over the place. So the bit rate's gonna be bad. What's going on, Christopher?
We got 66 miles.
66 miles to when?
You get off at 138.
Is that going to be in North Carolina already? We only got 60 miles left, guys. We're almost there already. Yeah, I see our Rocky Mountain exit up here showing. What's going on, Chris? So yeah, we got Kay in here. Bill, how did you know that? Oh, wait, where are you? I live in North Carolina near Raleigh, and there are no storms here. Billard, man, there's some storms popping up later on in the evening. So that's why we're riding down here kind of late. We are going to be going close to your neck of the woods. We're going to be going in Clayton. If you're familiar with where Clayton is, we're going to start in Clayton and see what pops up. It's just a level 2 risk, guys. So there is an opportunity we get here and nothing happens. And that's why I brought my girlfriend as my co-pilot, because this is not like a crazy outbreak type of chase. This is a thing where like me and her can get out of the house, take a road trip, and there is a potential that we could intercept some severe weather. Oh, so Bill, that's right, you did see my community post earlier. Okay, I was just making sure. Did you end your stream yesterday early? Christopher, no. I was live yesterday for a total of 8 hours. And we caught on stream a tornado. We were in a tornado warning on Hull Street, Virginia, in Midlothian. And we got to catch the funnel cloud and everything. Then it got rain wrapped. I had to go all the way 288 south to wrap back around to get another view of it. And by that time, the scud clouds fizzled out. But, or by the time it roped out. But storm chaser Matt Dole was also chasing and communicating with me. And he got caught in the hook of it. He got to see it condense. He got some he got strong inflow. He was like in the hook of it. So me and him met up after the tornado warning expired, and we talked about it for a bit, things like that. But I got videos of it on my GoPro. Like I said, later on in the week, I'll post a video of a bunch of time lapses I took with the GoPro, and I will upload a video later in the week on YouTube of an edited like compilation of everything together. Already?
There's one in Round Rapids.
We're passing through there anyway, aren't we?
Huh?
We're passing through there anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, it's just a little bit out of the way though, so it's not like right next to the interstate. It's like we're kind of
I thought we were going right through Roanoke Rapids.
I mean, we are. It's just like 15 minutes off the side of the interstate. You see how far it is?
I mean, you see if there's one in Clayton?
Yeah.
If there's not, then we'll just go there. Go to the Roanoke Rapids.
I mean, there's one in Rocky Mountain too. There's one in Zebulon.
Just go wherever you think the
I don't
best.
see one. Actually, there's one in Smithfield, which is like.
That's close to where we're going.
Yeah, but I kind of want to stop at the one either at Roanoke Rapids or Rocky Mountain.
I think it's an issue with YouTube, Christopher, because I have been seeing every day when I get subscribers, I will gain like 50 plus subscribers a day per chase. About 24 hours later, I will lose 5 subscribers.
That's so weird.
I don't know what's going on with it, and I know people are not purposely. That's why I'm not like butthurt about it, because I know people are not like purposely unsubscribing. But it's just something, maybe YouTube has got a glitch or something. So yeah, guys, this is a reminder. If you see that you're unsubscribed to me, it's not me, it's not you, it's probably a glitch. But I'm gonna go back to the road view. Alright?
I think this one.
Alright, just
I still have a little ways.
just navigate to there real quick. You said navigate to there.
That's 30 minutes from here. It's just hot in the cold. No, that's on the slushy.
44 likes. Let's get those likes up if we can, please. That's the best way to support us since we're out here doing this with our own money, our own time. I don't get paid to do this. That's the best way you can support me. I don't ask anybody for money or donations or anything. Just to hit the like button. It's free to do it. Thank you so much. I might actually take a sip of that.
Yeah, I know I have not been on top of my water lately, and that could be part of the reason why I was so lightheaded when I was having my anxiety attack yesterday.
Yeah.
Like, it was really bad.
Well, dehydration ain't gonna make you feel mentally good either. So
I know, I was like, I had some lime water, because we didn't have any lemons, and I was too lazy to put some, so I just used limes.
Lime water works too.
And it made my body feel a lot better.
They're slamming on brakes up here. There's a truck. There's a truck behind me about to slam them. They're about to rear end me.
Oh my
Big
God.
18-wheeler.
Okay.
Why is everybody slamming on brakes on 95 today?
What's going on up here?
I hope.
Smell the tires, bro?
Yeah, I can smell tires. This guy right here is on the side of the road.
You good, Finn? Oh, it's a construction dude. I was just making sure there wasn't like a run.
That was kind of creepy. What's going on, Eater? We're not in North Carolina yet, I don't think.
No, we're not.
How far are we from Roanoke Rapids?
30 minutes, I think. From that Sonic, we're about 27 minutes.
Yeah, we're less than 30 minutes away from North Carolina border. Billard's man says, we live between Raleigh and Fayetteville. Beautiful, isn't it? Yes, go to the Rocky Mountain. Oh, well, she already chose Roanoke Rapids for Sonic.
It's just hot in the car because we don't have AC, so I'm trying to get something like really cool, really fast.
Yeah. Molly, where do you live? Christopher, I live in Colonial Heights, Virginia. I used to live in North Carolina. I lived in Greensboro for about 2 years. You thought in Texas? Nah, I'm not from Texas. I'm not trying to get around me, but that ain't gonna work. I'm not doing that today. I lived in Greensboro for a couple years, and I lived in Montgomery County, North Carolina for about 6 years. Brandon says, I'm from Wilson, North Carolina, and the best barbecue is Parker's Barbecue in Wilson.
Ooh, I could fuck up some barbecue right now. Don't play with me.
Christopher says, cool, so you chase on the East Coast? Yes. This year, there's going to be a lot of hurricane chases, too, if they come up the coast. So if we have some hurricane activity on the East Coast this year, I will go to them. The only place I'm not going is Florida.
Let this truck pass you because he's pissing me off.
Yeah, he's kind of scary.
He's like all of him.
Almost 50 likes, guys. Appreciate you.
I don't think that we should be going to North Carolina without getting some work there. Just saying.
Okay. Brandon, we might go to Wilson. Depends on where Wilson's at.
Wait, let me see where that is. Wait.
You typed up here.
I'm gonna just see. I'm gonna use my eyeballs and see if I can just try to figure it out.
If Wilson's not far from where we're at, Brandon, we'll go to Wilson. What's up, Eater? Thank you for the updates. Just to the right of Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, it's right there. That's not far.
No, yeah, it's not far from us. Depends on where the storms and stuff put us. Things like that. We might actually hit barbecue there at the Parker's place you're talking about. But me and her both agree we're not going to North Carolina without getting a good barbecue sandwich. So we'll find somewhere to get a barbecue sandwich.
It's been so long since I've had barbecue.
Yeah, we'll get barbecue from somewhere. I love some old Carolina barbecue. I miss it actually. Authentic Carolina barbecue. So we'll get some barbecue later. We don't know exactly where. If Wilson's not too far away, we'll go.
There's a state forest right here. I love the state forest.
Pulled pork sandwich, but they got gator meats too. I'm not eating no gator.
Oh.
I'm not from Louisiana. That's not a hit at anybody from Louisiana in here. I was just joking.
My brother is also obsessed with the Skippers truck stop that's up here.
down here. 53 likes. Can we get those likes up? Thank you so much, everybody. A quick update to anybody who's coming in. We left. Are we back, guys? Let me know if we're back. We're about to drop like 30 people to watch. Always happens. Let me know if we're back up online. This always happens. It'll bug out like that. I have to like close the stream and go back to it. What up with you, Zoom? So you can see us. Alright, it says back. You are. It's the trees. Yeah, we hooked back to Starlink. Mobile data went out on us. But a quick update before Starlink decides to crash out on us. We just left Virginia about 45 minutes ago. We're heading towards Clayton, North Carolina for a level 2 risk of severe weather. Tornadoes are not really a possible threat today. Mostly just wind and probably some really cool looking structure. We just taken a road trip, and we're gonna see if we can get some storm chasing done out here in North Carolina today. Storm's supposed to be firing up later in the evening, though, so we'll see what happens. They have a slight risk level 2 that's going on right now just outside of Clayton. Raleigh has everything. Good to see someone chasing and enjoying it like you seem to be. Just have fun, be careful, and enjoy the trip. Absolutely, Village Man. Thank you so much for the kind words. I'm a local chaser, but I'm trying to like get more comfortable with getting out of the state, out of my home state, and actually chasing in other places. Because I'm probably gonna do a lot of that during hurricane season. And hopefully next year, if I get all my equipment and things done properly, and if I get monetized on here, I will also be probably going to even more places like Tennessee storm chases, Pennsylvania, West Virginia, and then slowly as time goes on, move more and more towards the plains. Be back in a little bit, going out lunch with my little sister, probably going to get Chick-fil-A. All right, eat a chicken sandwich for us. Watching all the chasers, have done for about 4 or 5 years. We don't get the weather in the UK like they do in the USA. Well, Andy, we appreciate you watching us. That's the reason why we're out here.
Every time I see a haunted house now, I just like some panic in my chest. Because I keep remembering how that you can steal your phone.
Oh yeah, I was just talking about that yesterday. Oh no, it wasn't yesterday I was talking about that. I was telling about that when David was riding with us.
Oh yeah.
At Dole, we're heading towards North Carolina. Our target right now is Clayton, North Carolina. And then we're gonna wait for storms to fire up. You good over there? I have a blind spot.
Yeah, you're good.
It's just this thing. We got a blind spot.
Fucking trucks are scary. I hate when big trucks like that. It makes me scared.
Guys, there's over 70 people in here. Don't be shy. Tell me where you're watching from. Christmas said he did your navigation well. Oh yeah, Matt and Brandon did. You know, you were talking about David the other day. Yes, David did. Yep. And also, let me know how the quality's looking right now. We're currently running Starlink. Jess says, hey, I'm watching from Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, Jess, I lived in Greensboro for about 2 years. I actually went to high school at Northeast High School. I don't know if they rebuilt it, but back when I went to high school there, about 2 years after I left, the high school got burned down or something. Apparently it burned down. I don't know exactly what happened. Peter says, watching from the Netherlands. Wow. Shout out to the Netherlands. But yes, I love Greensboro. When I lived there, it was a beautiful place. I love North Carolina in general. Nathan hit the smiley face. What's going on, Nathan? How's it going? Miller's man says, shared your page on my Facebook. Old school, I know, but I hope it helps. Hey, I don't care how you share it. Even if you share it to one person, you could end up helping somebody that might be affected in the area if I'm on a storm or something. So I appreciate you doing that. Jess says, I live on the north side. Megan says, the quality looks great. Thank you so much, Megan. Because one thing to keep in mind, guys, anybody that's new here, I'm running off of Verizon and Starlink. So my Starlink doesn't run great all the time. But if my mobile data does not pick up the connection, it'll buffer a lot. If some of you will tell me in the comments if it's buffering and, taking forever to load, I'll switch it to Starlink. But Starlink is not always reliable for storm chasers because when we drive under these big clouds, there's a big interruption between the satellite and my dish that's in my car. I hope that makes sense. There's almost 80 people in here. There's only 67 likes. Can we get the likes up, please?
That's the skippers right there.
Skip.
Yeah, my brother's obsessed with that one.
What's going on, Max? How you? Appreciate all of you for hitting the like button. Thank you so much. It helps a lot. Yes, Christopher says Starlink is usually a direct line of sight. So yeah, right now we're gonna do okay, but once it starts getting really a lot of foliage going on around us, a lot of trees and clouds, then we're gonna obviously have to get.
We'll be in trouble.
Yeah, we'll be in trouble. It'll be like buffering and everything else. As long as you just let us know. We'll switch from the Starlink back to Verizon data. Angela says, watching from Washington State. Shout out to Washington State.
I want to go there.
Jess says, I'm originally from Lexington, North Carolina, but been living on the north side of Greensboro for a few years. So are you familiar, Jess, with Northeast High School? If so, that's where I went to high school at for a little bit. So we're gonna hope this is just a chill stream and nobody that's in the North Carolina area is affected. But because it could be a bust. Sometimes when these level 2 days, nothing happens. But there's a potential that if a good storm does fire up, that there could be a very bad storm. So I'll be there to cover it either way. What's going on, Sanja? Nice to see you back in here. And Angela, what's up?
Carolina Welcome Center.
We're almost in North Carolina right now, guys. We're about to be there. We're going to take a pit stop to Sonic so we can get us some slushies or something.
The line is right there.
Okay, I got you, Jess.
Like where that 95 sign is?
Yeah.
Damn, they're zooming.
They are going fast.
I saw them crossing the bridge off of one of the exits back there. I think it was like 2 or 3 exits ago. But they weren't even on the interstate. They were on the bridge overhanging the interstate.
What? I think probably feels like that.
Zooming. I should have wore shorts.
At least 80 mile an hour, Christopher, because I'm going 72.
Look, pretty swamp. Out of my swamp donkey. Oh, it's so hot. I just didn't want to shave my legs.
Right.
I was lazy.
Well, you got yoga pants on, so you're good.
Well, because I should have wore shorts, because these are starting to get hot.
All right, so if anybody is unfamiliar with my co-pilot today, this is my girlfriend, Kay. She helped me out a lot on the Farmville storm we had. That was an insane thunderstorm. I don't think I could have done it without her, honestly. That was a crazy day. We needed navigation. She was on point with that. We we had over like 400 people watching at one time, and the chat was going crazy. And she was
We're
like,
North Carolina, guys. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Yay!
we're in North Carolina now, guys. So we had like over 400 people watching that day in Farmville Chase, and the chat was going bonkers. It was just going crazy, left to right, left to right. And she wasn't even worried about it. She wasn't worried about the storm going on around, nothing. She was locked into the chat, still interacting with people. So yeah, she was a big W that day. When you pop in the question, me and her don't plan on getting married anytime soon or having kids. We have a lot more to enjoy as a couple before doing anything like that, because children are expensive, and so is getting married.
In this economy?
Yeah, this economy is not really like, we're trying to be responsible, right? We're not trying to run around as the couple that has the flashy rings and is married and bragging, or like trying to have a kid just to stay relevant and
It's
have
also
one.
unsafe to be a pregnant woman in this day and age, so like,
Yeah, so
I'm not gonna get into that because that gets a little political, but you know what I mean.
What part of North Carolina will you be in? So we're targeting right now Clayton, North Carolina. So we're gonna go to Clayton, North Carolina. I'm gonna look at the National Weather Station there. I'm just gonna drive by it, see what it looks like. We'll probably go somewhere local around there, just in that general area, and see if the storm will pop up or not. And then we'll find out what our target storm is from there, and then we'll go from that point on. I've never heard of that, Jess. Never. Sandra says, Motley, hang on to Kay, she's perfect. You don't gotta tell me. Prom says, dang, you guys got your mindset right. Yeah, I mean, we both don't want kids either because we're both just not like financially there yet.
Even if like I did though, like I said, and like with everything going on in the world right now, or at least like in American politics, like it's actually unsafe to be a pregnant woman. Like it's crazy. But anywho, like I said, not getting into that. I'll start a podcast.
She'll start a podcast and she'll talk political stuff with y'all. I don't do the whole politics and stuff.
I don't really do politics either.
She knows more about the stuff though.
When it comes to like shit like that, it matters.
Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for 80 likes. I appreciate you. I'm gonna go back to the road cam now. It seems like people would like the road cam better. I just wanted y'all to see who my co-pilot was, give you a little update. We are currently in North Carolina right now though.
Yay!
We're gonna head to Roanoke Rapids to hit the Sonic, and then we'll go to Clayton from there.
Yeah, we've got 4.9 miles.
McCletty says you are so pretty.
Thank you.
McCletta, I think it's her name, McCletta. Sandra said that's why she likes you. You have your shit together.
Doing my best. I'm a little psycho sometimes, but it's all good. It's all good. We have a good time.
Did I miss Smith? I had to deal with something. Did I miss something? I had to do something. No, Paul says you didn't miss anything. Did you see the other day that Jordan Hall got peed on by a turtle?
What the hell?
He was rescuing it. He had to get new shorts from Walmart. That's funny.
What the hell, LeBron James?
Okay, so I just making sure I got your name right. Perfect, thank you. Angela says, my pup Coco says, hey, woof woof. Tail wag.
Hi, puppy.
What's the puppy's name? But no, so that's funny that Jordan Hall was rescuing a turtle. I didn't pee on, but me and David, when we were chasing the other day, we rescued two turtles and a snake. 2 turtles and a snake we rescued. He bought Hawaiian shorts. He's getting prepared for a hurricane season. Keep an eye on the navigation too, by the way.
I am. 3 miles.
I don't know. All right, 3 miles. Just tell me what exit it is. I'll pay attention to the road signs.
173.
Is it A or B or anything? Or no?
It just says 173. I'm just reading the chat right now.
So my Cleta, Jordan Hall is a moderator of this channel, and so is Connor Croft. Brandon Kopic's never been in here, so he's one of my favorite chasers. I want to meet him one day. Brandon Kopic's an awesome guy.
Jess loves snakes, they're cute. Well, the last time that we showed my snake on the live, everybody was hating.
Yeah, we did show our snake on live stream one of the times. There you go. But nobody liked it. Where in North Carolina are you headed? I'm on the East Coast. I'm on the coast.
I'm about to make your mom talk again.
So we're not gonna be on the coast. The coast is not gonna see much of a threat in North Carolina today. A marginal threat, maybe some like weaker thunderstorms. But wind and hail is not really as much of a threat on the coast of North Carolina. We're headed towards Clayton. Right now we're about to be in Roanoke Rapids, but we're headed towards Clayton. Exit 173. We're about to get off on our Roanoke Rapids exit here in a minute.
Sonic!
Kopic is away to Florida to get married. Him and his wife are actually getting married. I feel bad for him sometimes because he's on like extensive trips for storm chasing. Because I think he also works for Fox as a storm chaser. So I mean, he's getting paid very well for what he does. But he's gone for like a week or two at a time. And sometimes everybody would just ask him like, "Yo, Kopic, how are you feeling today?" And he's like, I miss my kids, I miss my girlfriend." Like, I couldn't imagine. I did an 8-hour live stream yesterday, ready to come home and like hang out with my girlfriend and watch some TV. So I have a lot of respect for Brandon Kopic. How's the weather for Greensboro? Greensboro will be at a risk today. A slight level 2 risk. There is a potential that Greensboro could see something today.
And you're gonna go right. There's a Logan's Roadhouse? I haven't seen one of those since I was a little kid.
Really?
Yes.
We used to have one in Richmond.
I know we used to have one, but like I was a kid when that closed.
We're going right here?
Yeah.
All right, so currently, guys, we're in Roanoke Rapids, I keep saying Colonial Heights, North Carolina. Wait, why am I looking at this wrong?
I don't know.
We got a green light? That's one light.
Well, you're going this way anyway, so.
No, the light was green, but it was one light by itself. I couldn't see it.
4 miles, you're gonna turn right on the Old Farmer Road.
Okay.
You have the stoplight and then 2 more.
Christopher said, "Oh my God, Logan sucks. Texas Roadhouse is much better."
I work there, so.
Yeah, Kay
I
works.
already know it's better.
Kay works at Texas Roadhouse, but I can't say which one she works at. I can't have people rolling up on her. Billard says Manning and Clayton is a good restaurant for not for barbecue, and you need somewhat of a deep wallet. As you probably know, a lot of places have good barbecue, but food trucks for tacos, fun watching you too. Thank you, Billards. Appreciate you. Guys, whoever asked, Matt Dole says I'm rolling up. Are you rolling up the Mary Jane? Are you coming to North Carolina? What?
I said, look, there's a Lowe's. You want to go to Lowe's?
Lowe's?
Don't play with me. I get down in a freaking department hardware store.
Matt says I'm rolling up. Roadhouse sounds like a vibe. Well, Matt, you're kind of cool with us at this point. You've already met Kay in person. Me and you did some storm chasing yesterday. You're kind of a buddy at this point. So if you ever wanted to come hang out with us at Texas Roadhouse or something, be more than welcome. But
I'm off tomorrow.
We'd have to meet and greet a lot of these people first before we just have random people showing up.
And there's the Ollie's. Oh my God, memory lane down here. And a tractor supply.
Your girlfriend makes great money then for the amount of time she works, yeah. But like most of the time as a server, yeah, she made $172 in cash yesterday. But most servers don't get 5-6 days a week. If she got 5-6 days a week, she'd make over $1,000 a week.
Which, to be fair, I did give up one of my shifts this week because a girl needed the money more than I did, so I just gave it to her.
Yeah.
And I was like, shit, I have no complaints.
86 people in here, 85 likes.
You're gonna go like right. It's like a weird like split. See?
I see it. Yeah, I see it. X says $1,000 a week. What the F? That's not a lot in America, man. If you're saying that in a good way or a bad way, but $1,000 a week in America is not a lot of money. It doesn't get you very far. That was very thoughtful at Kaylee. Talking about you giving your shift away. That's what Phil said. Hey Phil, what's up? I didn't see you in here. Did you already say something earlier? Maybe I'm tripping.
You're gonna stay
in the straight lane?
Straight, yeah.
Quick update for anybody.
These roads are weird.
Yeah, Texas Roadhouse is good, Billards. I'm glad everybody likes Texas Roadhouse. I actually like it a lot better than Logan's, but I think she was just excited about seeing Logan's and she hadn't seen one in a while.
I just haven't seen one in a while.
But Texas Roadhouse definitely has a lot better food.
And it's cheap. We had a 72-ounce steak up in there the other day. Well, that wasn't the other day. That was a couple weeks ago. Remember I was telling you?
Yeah. Yep.
It's so humid outside.
We don't have... I gotta give... They were... hold on. Sanja, I gotta give you moderator title. You're in here every stream, and everybody was vouching for you for 2 days in a row, and I forgot to get to you the other day. So congratulations, you got a wrench. That's what everybody loved. They're like, oh, I got a wrench. Got the blue wrench. Whoa, what is this?
Oh.
Make sure nobody's going to fly up behind us.
No, you're good.
I'll have a blind spot on that mirror.
You're not even supposed to do that.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing.
These roads are so weird. This is weirding me out.
Sanja's like a moderator for like a lot of storm chasers. It's so funny.
I am not as on top of the comments as I usually am. I apologize.
Well, right now we're trying to find, stuff. But...
Yeah, I'm a little distracted. It's kind of sticky. I keep thinking about Texas Roadhouse now. And I'm thinking about barbecue. And I'm thinking about slushies. Like, there's just a lot going on in my head. This is why I just need to go ahead and get diagnosed for ADHD. Because what the fuck?
Jess, I made a mistake earlier. Greensboro won't see anything too crazy, to be honest. I said it was under a level 2 risk. It's not. I was looking at the thing wrong. There was a discussion for that area, but that was it. Watch unlikely is what they said. There's not going to be a tornado threat in North Carolina today. Anybody in North Carolina wouldn't worry about a tornado threat.
0.3 miles. You're gonna turn on Marshall Street after the light.
All right. Today's just gonna be some general thunderstorms. It could be a bust, like I said. This is a quick update in case anybody needs to know about North Carolina since we're here. We're gonna be chasing here. We just wanted to take a road trip, and
where the truck came from up there.
We're here.
No, the truck.
Oh, up there. Convection does happen. It could be a strong thunderstorm somewhere.
Where is the sign?
Sorry guys if I'm not getting the chat. We're gonna look at it in a minute. We're looking for Sonic.
We are in a residential neighborhood.
The GPS is saying that there's a Sonic around here in this residential neighborhood.
We stay straight for miles.
Okay.
It should be a light.
Sanja.
Okay, let me look.
Wait, you got GPS. I'll pull it up.
I mean, I can look at. Wait, hold on.
Sanja said something to me earlier.
I just don't know where. Let me see.
Almost 90 likes, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Holy lags, yes.
Where she said, what? Wow, thank you, Molly. I wasn't expecting that. I will do my best for your channel.
Thank you, Sanja. I don't know if y'all can even hear me. Somebody was saying something about lag. Are we still lagging? We're going around trees and clouds and Starlink on. If y'all think we need to switch back to mobile data, let me know. I'll switch back to mobile data. I'm currently on Starlink.
We're also in a whack-ass neighborhood right now.
Chris says, yes, you are good now. Perfect.
Well, somebody said they like the ribs at Texas Roadhouse. Me too. I was surprised. I went there 2 days before I was supposed to start my training. Me and him went. And I got some ribs, and I honestly wasn't expecting them to be that good, but they were so good. Ribs.
We can hear you, but it lags sometimes. Is it still doing it, X? You might have to refresh your stream. A lot of people are saying it's better now. The guy that came, what kind of steak he ordered one day by himself? No, the guy that came in that was 140 pounds and ordered a huge steak.
Oh, that was the for this lady.
Where are we going?
Turning this way.
Okay.
Anywho, I forget how many ounces the steak was. I want to say it was 32. But yeah, he got a 32-ounce steak. This man is scrawny as hell. And 0.2 miles, you're gonna turn right. You should see it.
I see Sonic. Guys, the connection should get better in a minute. Sorry, we're around a lot of trees.
Anywho,
I might just turn off Starlink while we're here, unless we have some issues with data. Then I'll turn Starlink back on. But right now we are under clouds and trees. So
God damn, they were busy. Holy shit.
so busy. What is this?
What the fuck? Do you want me to just make a more order?
No, we can chill.
Okay. Anywho, what was I saying? I was talking about the steak. Oh, yeah, I think it was like a 32 or 35 ounce steak or something. And it was so big, it couldn't even fit on a plate. They had to put it on like the metal trays that we use to put like some of the stuff in the oven. And he got it smothered with mushrooms and onions, and he still had his 2 sides. And I think he ordered other sides after that, but I don't know. But it was just very, very comical that this tiny, tiny man had such a giant steak.
She said he was like 140 pounds, and he ordered a 30 something ounce steak.
For context, I weigh less than 140 pounds, but I'm almost there. I'm like usually 135,
Which one's the draft?
142.
Okay, this one?
Yes.
Okay, it's not that bad. All right, he must have been bulking. He's trying too hard.
I think he was trying a little hard.
Let me get off of Starlink, guys. Let me know if we get connection back. Keep me updated. I'm about to turn off Starlink because we're around awnings and stuff.
My head hurt. They actually do the roller skates here.
Yeah, they actually do the roller skating.
Turn the camera. Can you turn it?
No, because of the things in the way.
I don't want to put them on the cam anyway. Because
Is that a Kia Sorento? This is a Kia Telluride in front of us. Very expensive for what it is. Moderate Molly, are you going to set a Discord channel? After I get monetized, I will. I want to see how this channel's how it does. If I get monetized and it still looks like constant growth, then I will consider making a Discord channel.
few details. Wait.
Can y'all hear me and everything just fine? Just trying to check. Because we turned off Starlink.
Oh, I can't get
They actually use rollerblades here, guys. Look at this. This guy's dancing while he's rollerblading too.
That's all. I can't get the half price here because they don't do like mobile app here. But it might be happy hour. I'll get it anyway. It's fine.
Mic check, guys. Mic check.
It's until 4, so if we can get to this mic before 4, then we'll be
Sanja, I'm gonna pin your comment.
good. Comment? I didn't see it.
I can't pin her comment. Why can't I pin her comment?
Do I need to try and do it?
You can try.
I can't pin it either.
Yeah, we can't pin your comment for some reason. Sanja, I was trying to.
What? Hold on.
It was just she was just giving basically a good descriptive that I would like to put in the channel and pin it. You know, people that come in. Any advice for me eating healthy food because I have a blood clot? I don't want to give advice on stuff like that because I just don't. I'm not a doctor. You know, I went to school for personal training and nutrition, but I didn't complete it. I knew a little bit, and I still know a little bit, but I don't want to get too descriptive and stuff and could end up causing somebody to have health issues or something. But I would just say just try to eat as clean as possible. If I could just give you
just tell them what we do.
just general advice, just drink loads of water, you know.
Which I still struggle with, so don't feel bad.
Yeah, just eat clean. Like, I would just stay away from like certain foods. Like, what is that? What are we running
There's a
over?
speed bump.
Stay away from like fried foods and stuff, I would say. That's just general advice I would give you without, you know, trying to be a doctor here.
Not too much red meat, you know.
Appreciate you, Sanja.
Chicken is amazing.
Egg says turn vegan.
And that can come with a lot of health risks.
Yeah, that can
though.
come with a lot of issues too.
Like, turning vegan, you have to really sit down with your doctor and figure out if that's what's best for you and your body, because veganism, even though it works a lot for a lot of people, I mean, there's so many supplements and stuff that you got to stay on top of, or you can really, really, really hurt your body.
Same with a keto diet. A lot of people make their health a lot worse doing the keto diet because they think it's going to be good for them because other people keto works for. Avoid too much salt for sure. I have poor circulation and salt is really bad. That makes sense. Aaron Adams says, saw this pop up in my feed. Never seen a chaser stream from North Carolina. I'm also in North Carolina. Thank you for what you do and stay safe. Absolutely. Aaron, I'm going to turn the camera around so you get familiar with me. I'm the chaser on this channel. My name is Dylan. My last name is Motley. So, Moderator Motley, that's what the channel's called. This is my girlfriend. This is Kay. She helps from time to time. I also have other ride-alongs that do pop up on a lot of other chases. But she is coming today for us to have a day to get out of the house and take a road trip. And we seen that North Carolina was under a risk of severe weather today, a level 2 risk, which is enough to pay attention to. So anybody in North Carolina, while you look outside, it looks sunny and nice and stuff.
It's just so hot.
Yeah, just be aware that things could fire up in the late afternoon, early evening. So we're heading to Clayton. That's gonna be the update. Right now we're in Roanoke Rapids. Bless you. Getting some Sonic, and then we're heading towards Clayton, North Carolina, and we're gonna wait to see if any storms fire up. It could be a bust today. Nothing could happen, but we're here chatting, taking a little road trip. If something does happen, we'll be here to cover it. But yep, we're just chilling. But I'm not gonna talk much, guys, when we get up here to the box. So sorry if I don't get to anybody's questions, because I don't want them in the box inside the building to be like, what the hell is this guy talking about?
Yeah. I know we don't have
What's up, Chappie?
I know we don't have a lot of cup holders in here. I was gonna say we could get slushies and then like ice water, but we only have what, 2 cup holders?
Yeah. David says, like, what's up, David Holmes? Y'all remember him from the other day we chased together? David was in my ride along. Yeah, 97 likes, guys. We're almost at 100 likes. Thank you so much. There's over 90 people in here. Thank you. Angela says, I love Sonic. Unfortunately, you can't do fast food as much anymore. I'd stay away from it completely. I don't eat fast food at all.
Unless I force him to eat a chicken quesadilla with me from Taco Bell.
Yeah,
they're so good.
Yeah, I do like those. Now, she'll get a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell, and that's the only thing I like from Taco Bell.
With extra jalapeno sauce.
Yes, and I will take a little slice of that. I've never had Sonic. Sandra, you're missing out. I don't know if you don't have one in your area or you just have never tried it, but you got to give it a try. 103 likes. Thank you so much, everybody. 95 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all. Quick update for anybody that's just coming in. We are in North Carolina. We're in Roanoke Rapids. We're heading towards Clayton. We're stopping for a pit stop for Sonic because she's thirsty. It's hot as hell out here. We don't have AC in the car. So North Carolina's under a risk of severe weather today. It's only a level 2. If anything happens, we'll be here to cover it. Yeah, fast food these days are garbage. I agree. 1,000 this stream. How many subscribers are we at, X?
He said that we are 45 subs away from 900.
45 away from 900 subs. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm gonna flip the camera around so y'all can see the road again.
The road? The parking lot?
The parking lot,
the
yeah.
Shed?
The shed, yeah. we got a PDS shed intercept.
Well, I know what I want. I want a large cherry limeade slushie and a small cup of ice.
Uh-oh. We're having some performance issues because my phone is overheating. Guys, my signal might act wonky or it might overheat. If it does, it's going to get very laggy. I'm sorry. My phone is just sitting here baking.
And come back.
Nah.
Is this going to get on?
No, that would be fine. X says I've been here since 20 subs. Yeah, you're always the GOAT, X. Hey, Sears catalog. Where's that at?
Hello? Where?
Yeah, Sears Roebuck. Been here a while, pal. What? Cherry limeade is my favorite.
Mine too. I used to get one every day.
Paw Skip says, Moderate Molly, just found y'all, but you have all my friends here in chat, and safe travels. Thank you so much, Paw Skip. Thank you so much. Kristen says, where are you in North Carolina? Currently, right now, we're in Roanoke Rapids, just stopping to get something from Sonic, and then we're going to be heading towards Clayton, North Carolina. Let me know if we're back, guys. Sorry. Phone did overheat like I said it was going to happen. So the SIMS card... SIMS card... Alright, we're back, they said. SIMS card, it does that if my phone overheats. The SIMS card will stop working. And I have to switch to Starlink. So now we're manually back on Starlink. Alright, so we're going to stop talking because we're about to pull up to the box. Hold on. Go ahead, Cam. Large cherry limeade.
Large cherry limeade slushie.
Alright.
and a small cup of ice. Actually, a medium cup of ice. And then whatever you want.
Hey, how's it going? I just like a cherry limeade slushy with light ice. Or wait,
No.
well that's a slushy. Never mind.
A
I'm
large
sorry.
one.
A large cherry limeade slushy, and in a medium cup of ice.
Do you want anything?
No. Brandon says Chick-fil-A was closed. Why?
All right, anything else I can get for you?
Nope, that's all. Thank you.
Just
Oh,
They have a playground.
Brandon, why was Chick-fil-A closed? It's too hot to be on a playground today.
I mean, I know. I'm just saying, like, I've never seen a Sonic have a playground.
Bentley, aka Control Center worker, says, "Someone check Tifkin, Georgia. I'm scared to death." Type it up in there.
What is it? Hold on. Tifton. I wanted to see the spelling.
Tifton, Georgia. We'll give them an update real quick. Let me see what we're looking like here. If it'll load. Sorry, Tifton.
We don't have the thing selected.
Oh yeah, that's right. The tower's on here. Wait, there's nothing popping up at all, Kay. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Right now. Oh.
He said, oh.
Okay.
Smiley face emoji.
Yeah, I see why you're a little worried. It looked like it was just gonna be a rain producer mostly, but I see some rotation in that storm.
What is that?
What?
Willacoochee.
There's a place called Willacoochee in Georgia. Interesting. Holly says, I found someone new to chase with and realized all my friends are here. Yeah. Yeah, some broad circulation, like Sierra said, in that storm going towards Tifton. But just keep your eye on it. Right now, it just looks mostly like a rainmaker. There might be some light, breezy winds going on with that. But I wouldn't get too freaked out about it. I see what you're looking at. You're probably afraid of. It's just very broad. We might lose some connection for a little bit, guys. We're about to go underneath an awning, and Starlink might cut out. So I apologize ahead of time.
Is this what you're looking at right here?
No. So hold on.
Or was it that little gray spot?
Yeah, the little gray spot
okay.
that has a little bit of green in it.
Yeah, I
It's
saw that.
Yeah. Thanks so much.
You're welcome. My beloved.
She got her slushy. Look, guys, 100 people in here, 110 likes. Thank you so much, guys, for the support. Her little slushy.
School me.
Kay is feeling very uncomfortable right now because look, my laptop is right on her lap.
It's just sticky.
The
Like, I just
laptop
feel
mount.
sticky. The laptop mount isn't a big deal. I just feel sticky. Silly goose.
Ah, so sour, Kay. Man, they made it sour. Whoa.
Ooh, I like it when it's sour.
Kay,
What?
this is like a Warheads.
I don't care. I don't like it when there's too much cherry. It tastes too much like cough syrup.
Oh my, there's too much syrup in that. Woo.
They probably just didn't mix it.
I don't even know where we're going, Kay.
Oh shit. Hold on.
Shoot, there's meteorologists in here.
My bad, guys. We're all adults. It's okay.
We're parked in a weird spot. I gotta get out of this.
I'm trying to get back to nav. But my phone's acting weird. Okay. Resume navigation.
Oh,
We're an hour 27 minutes away. It's telling us that we're gonna stay on East 10th Street. So, like, if you can find a
oh wait, out of
way to
here?
get out, and then you just go straight.
Go straight, okay.
Yeah.
All right, guys, so we're back on the road. We're about to get right back on the road, and we're gonna be heading towards Clayton. How far we got?
We
Just a
have
quick
84
reminder.
miles.
We have 84 miles to Clayton, so we're just on the outside of the
See that wind? Oh,
the,
yeah,
bor-
that's
the
crazy.
border of North Carolina right now in Roanoke Rapids, but we are still about, what does it say, about an hour?
Hour 28 minutes.
Still about an hour and 28 minutes from our target zone, so we got a bit of a drive.
Chicken nuggets. I like chicken nuggets. The cookout ones are great. See, I just had to mix it. They didn't mix it. And plus, it's real fruit, so that's why.
So it won't be a sour now?
It probably will be a little bit because I'm still not done mixing it. But like,
Well, when you're done mixing it, it's not so sour, I want to try it.
just put one.
Because I do like the taste of it. It threw me off because it tastes like a warhead.
Take some from like the top. Better?
Yeah, it's better. Billy asked if it's heading towards the ABAC college. I'm there right now.
I'm not sure where that is.
You have to look it up on there.
Yeah, let me look.
I'll have my co-pilot look it up in a second. But you're either way, Bentley, I wouldn't fret about it too much. It's just a normal thunderstorm. It's got like a lot of, it looks very colorful on the map and things like that. It's probably really dark from where you're seeing it, but it shouldn't bring anything too bad.
ABAC college.
Yeah, and Tifton. Yeah, we seen what you were looking at earlier. It doesn't seem that bad. Mostly like a very, very strong thunderstorm that's bringing a lot of rain. Probably just gonna bring a lot of rain.
I'm actually gonna look where it is on here.
Sears is looking at the radar too and says it will pass to the north, but the severe warning has been expired. Okay, so there you go. There you go, Bentley. Sears got your back. Thank you, Sears.
We're gonna stay.
Straight.
Yeah, I had to exit out of this real quick.
Another Telluride? Y'all love those cars, don't you? Or there must
that's in Georgia.
must be a popular car here in North Carolina.
It is near. Oh, let me go back.
Oh no, we're in the middle of the intersection. That's not good. We're in the middle of the intersection. The light turned red on us while we're in the middle of the intersection. Please don't hit us, cars.
No, I think you're good. Okay. You said Tifton?
Have you tried the toxic waste candy? It's like Warheads, but it's a lot more sour, especially the lemon ones. I'm not big on sour stuff like I used to be. Jess, I used to love that kind of stuff when I was a kid. Now I just love spicy food.
Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? It popped up in the middle of the thing.
You gotta click this. That's trying to show you how tall the towers are of the storm. It's gonna pass north of it, yeah. So yeah,
I thought that was a college in North Carolina. That's why I was confused.
yeah. So your Sears is right, Bentley. She just looked it out on the radar. It's gonna pass north of it, from what it looks like here.
Like, I just want you to be able to see.
Yeah, I can see it right there without a glare.
Like this?
Yeah.
Okay.
They just put a special weather tag on that storm. That's just north of the town of Tifton. They just put a special weather statement on it, but it's not severe warned or anything. It's just going to bring a lot of wind and heavy rain for right now, right? For right now.
Sunny place.
It's starting to look like it's turning more linear also. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. Did you ever read Discord DMs anymore? No, I don't get on Discord anymore, man. I'll start getting on Discord more often if I actually make a Discord for this channel, right? My phone SIM card is still not cooled down enough.
I mean, hold it like over here.
Oh, it's fine. Once we get going, it'll blow around more. It just takes some time. I
feel a lot better. So.
I just worry when Starlink is running the phone by itself. It is a black marker outside my window that is the sky. Yeah. It probably looks very dark for sure because you're looking right now, if you're looking north, you're looking at the south edge of the storm. That is probably a crazy looking wall cloud. Actually, if you can be safe to do this, if you can get outside of the building or take a picture outside the window and send it to me on X, I would love to see what that storm looks like.
Don't put yourself in a dangerous situation.
Yeah. Don't do anything dangerous if you're worried about it or if it's getting crazy there. But like if you can do it safely and you can send me a picture on X, I would love to see what that storm looks like because That south edge of that storm looks really good.
Is it sour?
Ain't doing that. I don't blame you. Squeaky little toy balls. They're talking about a dog toy or something? I don't know. 115 likes is crazy. Guys, I was streaming for 8 hours yesterday. I was under 2 tornado warnings. I saw almost a tornado touch the ground. It was a crazy funnel cloud on it. I intercepted a lot of linear systems that were bringing crazy shelf clouds. I had a very crazy stream yesterday. Probably one of my best successful storm chases I've had. And I had only 150 likes the entire broadcast. Appreciate all the support everybody's stopped by and given today. What's your X handle? It's Motley. So on Instagram and on X, the same name as here, Moderate Motley. Did you ever see the picture of the water spout from yesterday I sent you? Yes, I think I put the heart on it. I think I replied to it yesterday on yeah, that was really cool looking, Brandon. But yeah, I definitely did see it. My female orange cat just jumped on my lap to say hello. What's up, orange cat?
It was a road closure, so we had to reroute us, and we're like, even though we're driving for 10 minutes, we're kind of in the same position.
Okay, that's fine.
But in 2.7 miles, you're gonna turn left onto NC 1665 south.
Is there any way you can navigate and also leave comments? Because there's 100 people in here. A lot of people are typing a lot now.
I can try and do it up here if you're not too worried about this right now.
I'm not worried about radar right this second.
Okay, let me go back up here then.
She's gonna pull up the stream, guys, and she's gonna help me with chat.
It's hard to go back and forth.
Yeah, she's gonna help me with chat because I gotta navigate so we can get to our area.
Where's the tower?
Where's the what?
Tower. Do I have to
You don't have to worry about this right now.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that right now.
Let me go.
She's gonna try to help with comments, guys. Jess says her name is Mikey. Mickey. I'm guessing Mickey or Mikey. Which I'm guessing it's Mickey, like Mickey Mouse, or is it Mikey? Orange cat activities. Eric says, "Gotcha. What's your target area today?" I just tuned in. What's up, Eric? So we're heading towards Clayton right now. We're gonna go towards the Clayton National Weather Station, and we're gonna post up over there and just wait for something to blow up. We're gonna wait for something to start initiating, and then we're gonna choose our target from that point on. No, not Mickey, Mikey. The Critical Thinker says Goldsboro, North Carolina. What's going on? Just try to keep up with it. Where's your GPS at?
Down there.
Okay, I see it. All right, guys. So Kay's gonna try to take over a little bit on the comments from time to time.
Why are there a lot of city names there that end in borough? No clue. Oh, somebody said, how many miles did you drive yesterday in 8 hours?
So the 8 hour drive yesterday, I put over 400 miles on my car.
Oh.
I did over 400 miles of driving. It was like 402 or something like that. It was kind of like the low 400s. But yeah, I did a lot of driving yesterday. Speaking of which, we probably need to hit a gas station, Kay. If it's gonna put us right back on the highway. Guys, I didn't even look at my gas. I'm over here talking about.
We're about to pass one.
We're about to pass a gas station, but I'm gonna have to take a pit stop, guys. I have no car.
Let me see.
50,000 miles a year. Well, I just got this car, so I haven't logged exactly, but I have a odometer. I'm gonna track the whole year of how much I've broken this.
Here, but that is not gas.
That's not a gas station.
That is not gas. Okay, give me a second.
Nightbot just did something to somebody? That's funny.
Yeah, it says you're on my.
What's going on, Eric? I see people welcoming Eric.
Christopher said you drive 50,000 miles a year.
I already answered that question.
Oh, I didn't see that. Sorry, I was distracted.  50,000 miles a year. 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 50,000
Yeah, we're gonna hope we find a gas station, guys. I'm gonna need that for a minute. It's gonna put us in the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're gonna turn right up here. I'm just trying to...
Let me know if anybody says anything. Are we back? Or you let me know when we're back.
Doggy, watch out!
What's it doing in the middle of the road for? Get your dog! I don't know if they heard me. But yes, Matt, yes. We all know that my weakest point of storm chasing is navigating. I get so caught up in the clouds and get excited about Chad and things like that, I don't be really paying attention to navigation. Where are we going from here? Okay, so you found a gas station?
Mm-hmm. We're 6 minutes away. It should be a Shell.
She found a Shell gas station. Sweet. We're probably having issues here, guys. Give me a second. We're under a lot of trees right now.
Glad we thought about gas, because...
Polson says teleporting like crazy. Over 100 people in here though right now. I don't think I have a stop sign here. 120 likes. Thank you so much for the support so far, guys. Quick for anybody that's in, we are Rapids. We're heading to the gas station down here, about 5 minutes away, and then we're going to be on track to Clayton, North Carolina. And we're going to wait for some storm initiation. If anything does happen today. There is a risk that North Carolina does see some, like central North Carolina, does see some severe weather today. But it's not a guarantee. It's just a level 2 risk. New server template for what, X?
I'm assuming for Discord, right?
Well, I told him I wasn't going to make a Discord yet.
Well, it's just a template. Secret, bro.
Yeah, if we get monetized, I'll definitely try to start building a community on Discord. So I can... All right, Sandra. Thank you all who's hit the like button so far. We're at 121 likes. And if you could consider the subscribe button too. I'll storm chase as much as possible. Anything over a marginal risk, I'll chase it.
Hi, Mommy Avery.
Hey, Mom. Kim Avery in the chat is my mom, guys, so be nice.
Yeah, be nice, or I'll fight you. I'm just joking.
Currently 77 degrees in Mountain Lake Terrace. Was it Washington? Is it WA Washington? It's supposed to be a high of 80. Wow.
Okay, apparently there's a mobile right there too. So
I'm gonna take the mobile over to Joe. Yeah. I appreciate you, Michael Johnson. Thank you so much.
Who's your mom again? It's Kim Avery.
Yeah, Kim Avery in the chat is my.
I'm gonna try and go pee relatively soon because I've been slurping this whole day.
you a little bit before you kill it. Wow, you got the family here? Pretty much. 87 here in northeastern South Carolina. We're gonna hit this mobile Exxon here.
Oh my gosh, it looks like it'll have a bathroom.
It will have a bathroom.
Yay! It's not shady.
Wait, why does this look the same place that me and Glenn went to the other day? Well, we were in North Carolina, but this looks like the exact same place we came to. Well, all these truck stops look similar.
Orange.
Orange.
Oh, it looks purple now.
What?
The 50.
Oh, I didn't see that. Everyone's paying attention to it. I got to park away from this awning, Kay, for
You're
a
fine.
second. I'm gonna drop in the front.
Lion.
I'm gonna drop you in the front so you can use the bathroom. I'm gonna go pump gas.
I'm taking my phone, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
BRB chat.
Guys, I got to disconnect from Starlink so I can get on this awning and still talk with you guys while I pump gas. Give me a second. All right, are we connected back? Are we back? Are we connected? All right, perfect. Starlink will drop if I go under this awning, so I had to do that. Take you guys with under the shade so my phone doesn't overheat. We will get some gas. Y'all want to see the storm rig? Hold on. Y'all want to see the storm shading rig? Hold on a second. I'll show you. Got my handles back here. This is Starlink. Pro mounts here. We got the laptop mount there, and then we got a Canon EOS T7 for ultra lens wide shooting there, and then some more gear back here, tripods and what else we might need. Other chasers talk is crazy? What do you mean? We're gonna put diesel fuel in here. Hopefully we can get a lot further. If I put diesel in here, hopefully I get more miles out of my tank. We got the green nozzle, all right? I've never tried the green nozzle diesel on the Civic, so we're gonna see how that works. The wind blew it over. I heard it makes your car worth more too. So maybe I should start putting it in more often. Maybe it might make the value of the car better, right? My card, my debit card. My debit card went flying across the parking lot. Does it take diesel, Eric? It's not supposed to. It says only gasoline, but we're gonna put diesel in it anyway because I heard it's cheaper and it gets my car further. It's $2.76 a gallon out here. I need to start coming out here for gas. We did a little top off action there. Why does diesel fuel smell so clean? I'm not coming to North Carolina to pick you up if you mess up your tank with diesel. I forgot to shoot. Sorry.
There's picnic chips. You wanna come inside with me? They've got like hippos in there.
You got what?
There's like hippos.
Let me lock the car up, guys. We're gonna go inside. We're gonna find something to snack on, maybe. Maybe. Before we hit the road.
Did you move the car somewhere since we got all this?
No. But yeah, power inverter was in the back. I don't know if y'all seen it, but the reason why the numbers look like they do is because there's stuff still drawing power from it, and the car is off. So that's why.
Time to go find snackies. Yeah, Godfather's Pizza Express. Come on.
Don't forget bottled waters. We have bottled waters. We have like 4 in the car.
No, I drank 2.
She drank 2. I drank
And there was
1.
now there's 1 full one.
In your bag,
And there
right?
was a half one.
And there's 1 in my car. We'll take a quick stop if we need water in the future, but we shouldn't drink that much.
Well,
Thank you so much.
I'm worried about us having enough because it's so hot.
Yeah, we'll have enough. If not, we'll stop somewhere. I'm sure there'll be places, plenty of places we can get some drinks.
See, there's
Guys, I'm gonna mute because I think there's copyright. So hold on a second. I'm sorry. Yes, this stuff is actually like stuffed animals. Real stuffed animals. Yes, guys, I'm sorry. I'm muting the stream because there's music playing in the background and for copyright reasons. I don't want to give my channel a violation. Yes, I'm currently outside of Roanoke Rapids, guys. She needs new sunglasses, guys, so she's looking for some glasses. She wants to know which one she should get, the blue ones or the aviators.
These are just really blue, and I don't know how I feel about
I like
them.
these better.
But
What do y'all
these are
think?
kind of more me.
They said that your glasses are going to break in a week.
No, they don't. I take care of my shit.
Yeah, they should be fine. Oakleys are pretty cool. The blue ones look like they are for older hippies. No offense intended. She is an old soul though. Me and her both listen to really only 80s music.
Well,
I don't
listen
dress.
to a lot of different stuff.
I don't dress 80s, but
That's
she
just
does
one
sometimes.
thing that we have in common is 80s.
Yeah. All right, we're back at the storm rig. We're getting ready to leave.
Before I was in the 80s.
Yeah, that's true. She was more into 70s stuff before she was into the 80s, but that's one thing that we had in common, that we started getting more serious in our relationship because we had something in common that was 80s music. So which one she chose? She chose the aviators. Look.
Well, because
They look better.
the only thing that throws me off with these ones is that they're like curved. Usually with aviators, I go with just straight ones because I like the way that they look more. And these ones curve more to my face. But I think that they'll be okay. I think I like them.
I'm gonna need your navigation again.
We just got to get this off.
All right, let's see what they say. Hold on a second. Let me see. I have my sister had a blue pair like those back in the 90s. Eric says I have a prescription Ray-Ban. Been wearing the same style for years. The Big Daddy's Oakley sunglasses doesn't fit my prescription. That's pretty cool that you got a Ray-Ban prescription. That's pretty neat. Jim says Skip wasn't me. Though I have worked all over North Carolina, I retired from the U.S. Air Force in 1989. Retired from Tenant Company in 2012. Now I'm just tired.
Get the tag off. We're going to go this way and then get on the interstate.
So being that you used to be in the Air Force and you're into aviation and stuff, you really are into weather still, huh? Because I found that's a huge correlation is people in weather and air traffic and stuff like that. Pilots and Air Force people. y'all have to pay attention to meteorology when you're flying planes. It's very important. People don't understand how important meteorology is. It's not just to keep people safe from the weather. It's you got to have it. You got to have people pay attention to weather for a lot of reasons, like air traffic. So yeah. How do we get these off? I don't have any scissors in here.
You know what? I'll figure it out.
Which way we go? This way, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think I have something in here that's sharp. Use teeth.
Dude.
That's not good for your teeth.
Hell no.
All right, so where's your GPS?
Have this? Y95 South.
I gotta recenter this thing though. All right, we're getting back on 95, guys. We got a full tank of gas. We got some refreshments. We're back up and running. You had to probably refresh that because of Starlink. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Mom says no teeth.
I didn't. I used this.
I had a seat belt cutter in the car.
Very reflective. Not used to that, but it's all good.
I'm gonna give you all the road view again. Give me a second. See if you're connected to Starlink. Yes?
Yeah, it's connected.
Eric says, was scared to death of storms when I was a kid. Once I learned how they worked, I was hooked on weather. That's usually how it goes for everybody. Most storm chasers or people that are really weather geeks, storm spotters, you know, all the way down that list, most people are scared of storms in a way. That's why a lot of people would consider storm chasers adrenaline junkies. I don't do it for adrenaline, but still. Okay, you're rocking those sunglasses, girl.
Thanks. Somebody said, you look like a truck driver now. My dad used to be a truck driver and he's cool, so I don't care.
See what Angela said?
Thank you. You guys are so nice.
Guys, just a little tip. If y'all need to know to help with the connection on the streams, don't do it in here because we're trying to draw as less power as possible.
Yeah, I know.
But if you go down to the settings in the bottom part of the video, you can click settings and adjust the stream quality. So a lot of times my stream will default to like 540. You can change it to 720 or 1080. So if sometimes if I'm looking at a storm or something, it looks very pixelated. It could just be because of the service, but just trying to let everybody know that you can adjust the picture quality. Sometimes will help out a lot. Are you on I-95 headed south? Yes, I'm going towards Clayton, North Carolina. That's our target right now. We'll be there around like 5:30. What's going on, Andy? Welcome back.
See, like they say crooked, and I think it's because my ears are crooked.
I do that too.
But like my eyebrows are really straight, so you can tell like a lot more.
Yeah. Christopher says, yeah. Christopher asks or says, mine defaults to 720. But when you click on my settings, can you adjust the quality higher, or does it only give you 720? It should. My stream should give you 1080 option, but I could be wrong. X says max is 720. Christopher says he sees 1080. So X, I don't know why you're only seeing 720, but most people see 1080, including myself. I can change my streams to 1080.
Maybe it's device. Maybe it's device that says 1080.
Yeah, maybe it's whatever device they're on.
Japanese steakhouse. Ooh, I love a Japanese steakhouse.
Ichiban, that was owned by the same people that owned Kabuki.
Oh, what?
Oh, Kabuki.
Oh, really?
They own Osaki, His name is Mr. Kim. He owns Asaki, Kabuki, and Ichiban.
Oh, okay.
Let me know what yours says, Sanja. If you can get a chance, go to Radar Mega. I want to see if anything's starting to fire up in North Carolina. Or in that area. Yeah, 1080 will use more data. I just wanted everybody to be aware that sometimes people say my stream is pixelated when I have great connection, but it's because they have it on the default quality setting. So if I'm ever like looking at storms and I want y'all to see them and like it looks pixelated, but I'm in good connection, you can always just adjust it yourself and see if it'll help with the quality. But a lot of times it's just the Wi-Fi. Yeah, it also depends on the signal strength. Exactly.
See?
Huh?
It's weird.
Loading like slow, really slow. Still loading, see it down there? Oh, there we go. These are getting ready to head to the state. Alright. Okay. You can go back in. Yeah, I haven't had any issues yet on 95. It's just if I'm running the stream off of my Starlink and I go under trees or around all these semis, then my connection will start to act a little weird. Are we losing viewers, Christopher? This is a high viewer count for my channel. The highest I've ever seen in my channel is like 480. But yesterday, the whole 8 hours I was streaming, I had under 30 viewers the entire time. And I was like in a tornado warning and everything. So for the current situation right now, driving on 95, not even seeing any storms, and I have over 80 viewers, it's not bad. Michael says I'm going back to 1080. Exactly. See, once I show that you can do that on here, it's kind of hard to go back to the default quality because it just looks so pixelated. If you're on Wi-Fi, then you should do that. But if you're on mobile data, I wouldn't recommend it. It will suck your data dry.
Yeah, you're good, Christopher. Do what you gotta do.
But I do appreciate everybody that's coming and supported today so far. We haven't even got to the target area. We don't even know what's going to happen. There are some storms right now moving into like the front edge of the state. There are some storms getting ready to move into North Carolina, but nothing yet in our initial area that we're targeting. All right, Jess, I'll see you in a little bit.
I brought it back up, so it's fine.
All right. I forgot you could do that with chat. That's pretty cool.
You what?
I forgot you could do that with chat. That's pretty cool.
Well, I just did it with this tab. I didn't really do it with this
Well,
tab.
yeah, I understand, but I forgot you can do that. You can hit the three dots over there, and you can do a pop-out chat. It'll just be a URL of only the chat. Yeah, it'll just be a URL of only the chat.
Weird.
Oh, wait. No, hold on. Go back.
Maybe I have to.
We'll mess with it later. I know I used to be able to do it all the time on the stream. I haven't had any issue with pixelation yet since being on your channel. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Sometimes it is like that. From what I can see, he's doing just fine in terms of viewers. You have to start somewhere. Eric, yeah, I mean, usually I have like, I started chasing on YouTube about like a year and a half ago, and I chased like 4 or 5 storms with no viewers at all. Not a single person joined my live stream. It was just me talking to myself and chasing alone. And then like, I had a couple of storms after that I had like 5 or 6 people because of like my friends that would join it. And then I started getting better with making thumbnails and titles, and I think that kind of helped get my stuff on the algorithm. But I average about 15 to 25 viewers. And I don't care about the viewers per se. I don't care about like it being on a number standpoint for like monetization or anything like that. because I already still, you obviously see I still do this and I enjoy storm chasing, and I don't get paid for it currently. It's just something I'm passionate about doing. But I would prefer to have more viewers, because the more people that see my streams, the more eyes we have on severe weather. So if I'm impacting more people, the more viewers in my eyes equals, you know, more people that could potentially be safe or share the stream to other people that could be affected. But yeah, so mine is 720. It could be because my phone is close to 4 years old. Yeah, probably Sanja's got a dinosaur phone. Angela says, now you got a lot of people to talk to. Sometimes, yesterday I had 25 viewers during a tornado warning, and I was like talking to everybody in the chat, but nobody was saying anything back. And I'm like, how is there 25 people in here, but nobody's talking back? And then finally people started saying, hey, sorry, I had your stream up, but I stepped away to do this or do that. So people just had me running in the background while they were cleaning the house, you know, had me on the TV, maybe vacuuming the house or something like that.
Did you see that?
What?
That car, like the whole front end of the car was like gone, and like the hood was bent upward, but they like bungee corded it down. It was like weird. It was literally like this.
Yeah.
And then it was like a bungee cord going.
Oh my God. The car was talking.
I'll have to play it back later.
See if we can pin Sanja's message.
Yeah, let me see.
We still can't pin Sanja's message. That's so weird. Why does it not let us do that? It'll let me pin anybody else. Eric says, exactly, that's why Storm Chasers do any Storm Chaser does it. Making money is just a bonus. Exactly.
I can't pin anyone's comments.
You're a manager moderator. You should be able to. Have her pin it? We've already tried.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, let's not give her the option. It's alright. Sandra says she'll type it periodically. Yeah, because it'll let us pin other messages.
I can't pin anyone's messages. Hey,
Guys, we're about an hour away from Clayton, North Carolina. So our target is an hour away. We're going a little faster than the speed limit, so we should get there a little sooner.
YouTube has removed the ability to pin comments directly within the live chat.
Oh, so this is new, guys. This is something that just got changed. It had to be a change recently because yesterday I pinned a comment. Well, I pinned my own, that's what it was. But they said, Google says that YouTube has removed the ability to pin user comments on a live stream.
Directly within it.
Yeah, directly within a live stream. So like, I can pin a comment that I type, but I can't pin somebody else's comment.
It says instead you can highlight the comment by pinning it to the top of the comment section in the video's page after the live stream is over.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know, Christopher, it's super weird. We are 20 likes away from having the same exact the likes as yesterday's live stream that was 8 hours long. You guys are awesome. Big W to everybody in here today that's coming and supporting. To hit that number of likes in such a short period of time, that's awesome. Paul, I don't know what's going on. I am guilty of that today, checking on laundry, but when I can watch. No, it's good. It's fine. If you have me running in the background, that's a plus. Matt says you're welcome. That'll be $20. What? What happened? It's because your girlfriend is there? Probably. Because the Farmville storm We had 10,000 viewers that stream. We had 10,000 viewers that stream on Farmville, and she was with me. She's the good luck charm.
Crazy.
But one day we plan on like doing road trips out to different places like in the country, and on the way, we've already talked about this, and on the way like doing some storm chases. It's like if we ever go to the plains just to go, if there's any severe weather going on, obviously I know I'm gonna be chasing. Or vice versa, if I decide to make a trip out to the plains just to chase for like a week or two, she'll want to come along just to have a road trip. So it works out. So she might take a little nappy nap. If you don't hear from Kay for a while, you know what's going on. We're gonna give her the passenger seat of Doom, where we keep the camera in the cockpit view while she sleeps. Thank you so much for subbing. Appreciate you. Oh my God, there's a bald eagle dead on the side of the road.
Oh my God!
Yeah. A bald eagle, yeah. I mean, it probably got hit by a car, so nobody did anything illegal.
No, but like that's a big deal. Like, the highway patrol is supposed to come out.
Yeah. What is everyone's preferred weather app? I'm using WeatherWise. It's awesome. So I recommend WeatherWise to most people only because it's free. But I personally, in my only opinion, I like Radar Omega better. I use Radar Omega as my primary weather radar app. I use it on my laptop and on my phone. But I've also been using it for like 3 or 4 years. So, well, basically as long as it's been out, I think. But I personally use that because since I'm so used to reading it and I know how everything looks, I've gotten comfortable with the app. I know it costs money, so that's why I don't recommend it to anybody. But that's just my preferred way of looking at Radar Omega. But I have it on all my devices. It's already been paid for. On my PC at home, on my laptop, on my tablet, and on my phone. But I still do use RadarWise on my mobile tablet. So the tablet I have with me today, if we're using the laptop for something else, I will have Radar WeatherWise up as well. So sometimes when I'm chasing, I will run both radar apps. I do that just in case one doesn't update, faster than the other. So on my tablet, when I'm chasing, I run WeatherWise, and on my laptop, I run Radar Omega.
I would respond to everything.
What did Airplane really say?
What if you're leaving chasing versus you gotta give the update?
They're spammers. They just got removed already.
Oh, okay, good.
They said, well, we're all gonna die or something like that.
Oh, they said that too?
Yes.
I didn't see that.
So, whoever removed Airplane Girly, thank you so much. You said, what are we even chasing? We're chasing our dreams. How about that?
Yeah.
While you're chasing troll comments in the chat, I'm chasing my dreams. Do better. Yes, W mods for sure. W mods. X says, that's my job, Sandra. We were too late, X. You got beat to the punch. What's up, Christy? How's your day going? Jim says, look, you just passed Dorches. Is that a town or something? I wasn't paying attention. Sorry. I'll try to keep y'all updated where I'm at. I'll start looking at landmarks more often. Try to give an update. Because at the moment I'm in unfamiliar territory. Kristen says I got a new kitten and he's been a snuggle butt. That's awesome. What kind of cat did you get? Me and Kay currently have 3. We have a calico. We have a short-haired calico. We have a Siamese cat, and we have a tabby cat. It's 2 girls and a boy. What's going on, Jim? Christmas says he's looking for turtles. We might save some turtles today.
You can save all of the reptiles.
Yes, we gotta save all reptiles. We gotta put
And
them
the
on photo.
amphibians, yeah.
The boy is lucky. He thinks he is.
They actually just beat the shit out of them, but it's okay.
They do. They just fight a lot. All right, Angela, BRB. We'll see you in a little bit. He's a tuxedo cat. They named him Milo. Got him from Norfolk, SPCA. He's 2 months old. Awesome. Well, welcome to the family, Milo. Tuxedo cats are very pretty. You don't see a lot of those in the wild anymore. You'll just see a lot of like just black cats, but you don't. Yeah. They're not as common as they used to be. Thank you, Eater, for the update. If some of you are not familiar with what Eater is doing, every so often he will give updates on what's going on around the country as far as severe weather. It's very helpful still, because there might be people in here watching from other parts of the country that may have some things going on. And he drops updates, so we gotta appreciate Eater for that. Sandra, I personally haven't seen one in a long time myself. People drive fast there. Yeah, they're zooming around me. Tell her have faith. It'll happen. update location for people. Yeah, so guys, we are currently past, we currently passed Dorches, North Carolina. We're heading into Westerby. My mom coming to bed. Been there before, Christopher, but yeah, people right now look like they're acting like there's no speed limit.
She said if y'all go near Raleigh on the way home, let me know. He said y'all a cool ass Mexican restaurant that I'm going to go to. I was like, I'll let you know. I'm currently thinking about barbecue.
Yeah.
But we'll see how we feel later.
Okay. Guys, there's over 100 people in here. 150 likes on the broadcast. Thank you so much for all the support. A quick update, we're heading towards Clayton. Hold on, the truck beside us.
Somebody right here.
I know, that's what I'm trying to get past them. Hold on guys, I'll give an update when we pass this truck.
Something looks
Right now we're heading towards Clayton, North Carolina. We're gonna stop there and we're gonna wait for some storm initiation in North Carolina. Central part of North Carolina, the coastal plains area region of it is under a level 2 slight risk of severe weather today. It doesn't seem like there's going to be any tornado potential. Mostly just wind-driven storms. So if anything happens in North Carolina, which there's a possibility nothing does happen, if anything does happen, we will be here to cover it. So where are you from? I am from Virginia. I live in a city in Virginia called Colonial Heights. So we're driving 2.5 hours out here, basically on a road trip and potentially a storm chase. We'll see what happens. But we are less than an hour away from our target zone. And I want to appreciate everybody that's hit the like button and subscribe today so far.
trying to keep my hands busy so I don't fall asleep.
Resubscribe. This highway is rough.
I know, but I was just like, this is giving me anxiety.
Guys, do y'all hear the highway? It's like very rough.
I feel like the tires popping every single time.
Yeah. It feels like the tires are popping. 30 away from 900 subs. What are we at? Are we at 970? Excuse me, 870?
I think so. It's still showing 865.
You have to refresh it.
Yep, 870.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you all for 870 subs. Panther says, my state hasn't had a tornado in a while. And even when we do, it targets the cities and just damages trees. I feel your pain, brother. Well, I don't know if you want tornadoes or if you do. I know some people love to see a tornado hit the ground. Hey, what's up? Who is it? Bill? Hey, what's going on, Bill? Bill, we got a ride along today. We got my girlfriend, Kay. She's running the navigation. Watch her elbows.
Carolinas.
Oh, they're not going to see. She's running the navigation and the chat right now currently. She's going to be our ride along, and she's going to help read chat. We are currently heading towards Clayton, North Carolina. Panther says I'm going chasing in a few years. Where are you going to go? What's that person's name? Jeanette? Janelle? Janelle or Janelle? Jana? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry if I butchered it. But you're watching from Illinois. How's it going?
I think it's Jana, Illinois.
Oh, Jana, Illinois. Okay. Oh, Jana. Okay, got you. I was in a tornado on May 15th. They were not fun. No one knows until you were in it. Basically, unless you actually can see it coming at you and prepare for it, you're really not going to see a lot of them. A lot of them are going to be rain wrapped. And if you're in a city or residential area where there's a lot of trees or buildings around you, you're most likely not going to see anything. It's just the way it goes sometimes. Eric says, got to run, be back in 30 minutes or so. We'll be here. We'll be live for a long time, Eric. We'll be alive for several, well, not several hours, but possibly several hours, yeah.
Oh, Snipey!
Take exit 116. 42 West jumps right out in Clayton. Yeah, that's the way it's taking us, Jim. I'll be watching my radar since it's my state. Panther, are you here in North Carolina? What part of North Carolina are you in? Christopher says, I'll leave your stream up while I cook later. Sounds like a plan. All my live streams are also recorded. So after my live streams end, you can always go back and watch them. So if y'all ever miss anything on live stream, you can always go back and watch them. You live in Wilkes? I used to live in Greensboro, Panther, and I lived in Montgomery County. I went to elementary school, middle school, and high school in North Carolina. But what's funny is I also went to elementary school, middle school, and high school in Virginia. That's how much I moved around. Angela, Sandra's an awesome hug. X has been like my right-hand man on anything I've done. I respect him a lot because he will troll me and be mean to me a lot.
And me.
And to my girlfriend. But he's always been here no matter what channel I make. He's always here to support my growth. Anytime I've ever gone through something in personal life, he'll reach out. So he can act the way he wants to act, but that's why I know he's just joking, because
Well, he keeps it to a low here too.
yeah, he's really cool. The fact that he does not even like severe weather and he's here supporting the channel day by day every time I'm live. I've been on a 4-day storm chasing marathon. This is the most activity I've seen so far doing storm chasing as far as my local area goes. And he's been here every single day. So W to him. Motley, I'm in Myrtle Beach. We have a few storms firing near Charleston. Looks like they are heading to North Carolina later. Yes. That's the way these storms are going to be moving. So far on my radar, storms around Knoxville. Yeah, Tennessee is getting storms. Andy, I know you've been here a while as well. Coco says bark, 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 tail wag. Have you ever had the trait to smell a storm coming? Yes. Yes, so does Kate. She's done it before too. But yes, that's probably my strongest thing when it comes to storm chasing. The reason why I'm so into it is that, like, my weakest thing about storm chasing is navigation. We all know that. I'm terrible with navigating. I'm not very good with geography, like knowing what abbreviation of states are, where states are even at. I don't know my way around town, even where I live. But when it comes to, like, intuition of storms, I've always been really good with that. And even when I started to dive into, like, the science of weather and learning everything I've done, I've found out that a lot of stuff that I already knew just from intuition were actually science-based. So that's pretty cool that I actually could, like, learn stuff about storms and be like, hey, this is actually something I already knew kind of deep down. You know what I mean? Not because it's common sense, but because it's something that I had an intuition about once before, you know, chasing a storm or looking at a storm. Family in Bristol, Virginia.
Me too.
So does she. Kay also has family in Bristol. I've always wanted to go just because it's like a border city or a border town, whatever you want to call it. I've always thought that was a pretty neat thing. You can step on one side of the road and be in one state, and the other side of the road and be in another.
State Street.
State Street?
No, it's State Street.
Oh, State Street. State Street, gotcha. Everybody's saying, howdy, John. What's going on, John? How's your day going? Our plane tower should be right there. Yeah, I believe the storms up there by Waverly.
Yeah. And there's some near home too.
Guys, we left our area to storm chase in North Carolina today, and where we live at has thunderstorms going through town. Isn't that something? Murphy's Law. We will get something today. Even if it's the smallest thunderstorm, we will get something today. Don't worry.
These semis are dragging over here. Why do they all seem like they're
What's up, sound guy? How's it going today? Yo, I was going to send you an email last night, and I couldn't find my screenshot. I'm gonna have Kay actually type it up on her phone in a little bit.
type what up?
When we get stopped, his email, he sent me his email in here like so many times, and I've been screenshotting it. But last night I was going through my phone looking for the screenshot after the live stream ended, and I couldn't find it. So when we get to a stopping point, sound god, I'll get her to type it up, so that way we can actually like look at it later.
Get off the minute soon anyway, so.
A quick update, guys. We are just now going through Wilson, Virginia. All right, Wilson, North Carolina. We are about 30 minutes away from our target area.
2.39
We're about 30 minutes away from where we're supposed to be heading to.
I've never been to Blackboard Bakery, but I'll have to go at some point.
Where's that at?
Yeah, I think it's in Bristol. Like, I think my grandma buys from there, but she's never bought anything from there while I've been down here, so.
Almost 80 miles an hour right now.
Yeah, and I was like, my hands, my arm.
Yeah, hurricane winds are low storm than this. It's crazy, isn't it? You gotta stand outside. She's singing Titanic with hurricane force winds right now. Why do you have to wait, Panther?
Maybe it gets time. Maybe it's a plan.
He says he's got a crew though.
Did you guys?
He says he has a crew though. I haven't seen one cop in North Carolina yet.
Me neither.
Virginia's so much worse with cops than anywhere else I've ever been. We've literally been in North Carolina for like an hour and a half, and no, 2 hours, and I haven't seen a single cop out here. You cross Virginia state lines, you see cops every street.
You're gonna go right.
Need the money for CDLs, medical trained, towing trained, and more radar knowledge. Oh, you're going professional. You're gonna make an actual crew, like Team Dominator type of deal. Most chasers are just independent, like myself. Brandon Kopic, Connor Croft, Vince Whitey, whatever, how you say his last name. Most of these guys, most of us we're all just like independent. But hey, I admire that. You're gonna make a team. That's awesome. I'm using down Team Dominator. Jay says I have something way better in store. What is it? Can we know the secret?
Somebody burning some tortillas. That's exactly what it smells like right now. Tortillas.
Yes, Christopher. All of them are awesome. All those chasers I named, pretty much why I'm in their names. They're some of the best chasers I've ever seen. Reed, Connor, and Brandon are all like probably the most knowledgeable chasers I know. What'd you say?
I said hand Max Velocity.
Max Velocity is not a storm chaser. He's just a weather reporter, but he does say he wants to go storm chasing in the future. And he will be good at it as long as he's not too afraid.
Pretty creep. Did you see that?
Yeah. As long as he's not too afraid of the storms. Because they can be a lot different facing them instead of watching them from a radar. But
What was that one clip that you showed me? It was really funny with Reed and those hundreds. They were like peeing their pants basically.
they were peeing outside the truck.
No, but they were like acting really like sissy. They were like screaming in the Dominator and stuff.
Oh, I forgot what that was about. But I do remember what you're talking about. It sounds familiar. I
It
can't
was
remember
the comedy dudes that own the Happy Dad, whatever it is.
Oh, you're talking about the Nelk Boys.
Yes.
Oh.
That video.
I'm
Like,
sure
they were
some of
so
you.
overdramatic.
I'm sure some of you know, but Nelk Boys went and collabed with Team Dominator and went on a storm chase with them. And
They were like screaming.
yeah, the Nelk Boys were so excited to see a tornado until Reed got them right up in front of it. And they were like crying and screaming and everything else. I was like, that is like the most accurate,
It's like, yo, it's not even that serious.
but it's like the most accurate thing is like a lot of people want to see a tornado until they get faced right in front of one. Or even a strong thunderstorm, and then they change their mind really quick. Jay Leno sponsored the Dominator. I love Jay Leno and his car collection. He has the most crazy car collection I've ever seen of anybody else in the world. He has the coolest cars that you can get anymore.
I follow on Instagram. I came across one of her TikTok. She just bought like some rare V10. It was crazy.
A rare V10? Is it a Ferrari?
No, I don't think it was a Mercedes. It was something else.
Dodge used to make V10s as well.
No, it wasn't a Dodge. It was white. I gotta find the video.
How long do I have till turn before you do that?
No, you stay straight for 10 miles.
Okay.
But if you see a place where we can use the bathroom,
Okay.
I don't think the next one. So let's see if I can find it.
Wait, you didn't use the bathroom at other gas station, did you?
Yeah, I did. I just drank this whole thing.
At least you're being hydrated.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Christopher. Panther says my ears hurt when they do all that. What, screaming and crying about the storms? I think you're talking about the Nuck Boys, right? It was so funny. Like, it was entertaining, but it was definitely accurate about how people actually see tornadoes.
Oh, it's
Is that?
Audi R8 V10 Quattro.
Oh, yeah. That's Ed's dream car. Is Audi R8.
Apparently, you can't even really get them in this country anymore, which is crazy.
You can from people that are selling them, but they're
Well, I mean, like, getting them shipped. She got
Oh, yeah.
shipped. And they were like, they're not even shipping them to America anymore.
yeah, they're very expensive. Freddie is off the chart. They both get super excited about storms, and I like the fact that they have a father-son duo. They're out here like, you know.
Tractor.
Where we go? Still straight.
Yep. I was just looking. That place will not have.
If y'all are talking about Freddie McKinney, the storm chaser, I think that's who you're talking about. I think that's what you're talking about. Stop all the way. I didn't stop all the way. Is everybody coming? No. Weird intersection. Folks, I'll check back later. Got to feed the dog myself and Holly. All right, eat good, and hope the household is good to go. I will see you back in here later. Hopefully we'll have some storms for you when you get back, Papa. Guess I'll watch you and go make more ideas. Sounds good to me. Did anybody get to ask Pawpaw Skip how old he was? I wanted to know because his name is Pawpaw. The oldest person I've ever seen in my chat was like 81. And he was also retired from the military. It's just cool knowing there's somebody that old, like sitting in their house somewhere, you know, like in the countryside watching me. Christopher said 110. Imagine that. Pawpaw Skip says, y'all cook the storms, I'll cook the supper. Sounds like a plan. Pawpaw says 67. That's awesome.
Issues, everyone, please stand by.
Are we back?
Issues, everyone, please stand by.
Are we back? Are we back, guys? Sorry. Brandon says, been trying to catch sleep. I'm in North Carolina. It will be cold.
Did you see what John said?
Now, what did John say?
You and Kato, Motley Crue, NATO.
Okay, all right, cool. I'm cool with that. Dust storm intercept right now. There we go. We just made it through it unscathed. Yeah, we have poor connection out here right now on LTE, so I had to switch over to Starlink. Starlink might not be that great out here either, but we are in like the country part of North Carolina. We'll be in Clayton soon, so hopefully the signal will hold up until then. because I don't want to make a new stream. Quality's looking good on the Starlink right now, though.
Yeah, it is.
Quality looking damn good on the Starlink right now. It's surprising. Yeah, it is a beautiful area to live in. I don't want to, like, so I was driving out in Nottoway County in Virginia yesterday. It was so nice out there, but I just couldn't, I don't know if I could actually, like, live out there so far away from stuff. But it is nice to go out there and visit.
Except on God, Ryan Hall, gatekeeping the NWS Discord bot. I don't know how to add it. It's legit not allowing me to.
No, Ryan Hall does all his own coding, X, so good luck trying to get anything. Get your hands on anything that that Ryan Hall does.
Jim says he's 75.
Jim, you're 75? That's awesome. But yeah, Ryan Hall does all his own coding. He's even worked with WeatherWise to code his own yaw watches and things like that. So he's not just a weather nerd, he's also an actual nerd. The dude knows his stuff.
He's an all-around nerd.
Also says, I'm back again, almost had to call the ambulance. Laugh my F off. Why? Why are we having purpose issues right now?
Yeah, we got UP for that. That's what X-Ray said.
Yeah, you can figure it out. Okay, I'm about to spray the water on the windshield. I think it's starting to cause some issues with the... You're good now. Good. Still coming in?
Yeah.
I hope if we do get any storms today, they're not this elevated. Look how tall these clouds, look at the base of these clouds, look how elevated they are. If there are a bunch of elevated storms, it's gonna be a bust. The most we'll get is a big downburst or something. All right, Bill. Oh, your waist is still having issues, bro? You might want to get that checked out or just rest up a little bit.
That is a long, long truck. They have a long bed truck with a giant long tree on it.
I didn't see it. Guys, we might have some Starlink issues in a minute. We got a lot of trees around us. I would say...
These little places don't have it. It's not that bad. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can pee in this cup right here, so...
Well, we only have 25 minutes, or less than 25 minutes.
True. I can hold it that long.
You think you can make it that long?
Yeah.
If not, we can see by this place.
No, I can hold it that long.
It is a nice scenic drive. Guys, there's over 90 of you in here, 158 likes. Thank you all so much for the support. Thank you for liking the stream. Thank you to those who have subscribed and hit the like button. That helps my channel more than anything. It's away from beating yesterday's live stream likes. In an 8. That's insane. We've only been live for 2 hours here. Heater says you broke your waist. Hope not.
Why are you a genius, Max? You have to prove to me you're a genius before I can claim you to be a genius.
Because you probably got a national other certified in this thing.
I still probably wouldn't call you a genius anyway, but it's fine.
I think people bail when other chasers are on. Yes, of course. Yesterday, when I was chasing the tornadoes and stuff in Virginia, there was a lot of other chasers going on in the plains because there was, y'all know there was a moderate risk going on. So, of course, it's going to be bigger chasers on. I don't know what she said because all I hear is wind from your window being open. She's not talking very loud either, but she said she wants to know why you say you're a genius, and even if you are a genius, she's not going to call you one.
I said I probably would.
She probably wouldn't call you one. Panther says, I'm slowly becoming friends with other active chasers. As long as you're here, you're a friend. Sorry guys, anytime y'all see a lot of trees and stuff, we're going to be dealing with connection issues. We're on Starlink currently. So we're trying to stay out of the way of trees.
Okay, we'll tell her she smells. Dylan knows I smell good. Okay.
Yeah, she smells good.
He just told me I smell good this morning, so forget you.
Yeah, I had to walk behind her earlier this morning. She was smelling good. We are 11 miles away from Clayton, North Carolina right now. So a quick update to anybody that's just coming in. We are 11 miles away from Clayton, North Carolina. Starlink's about to go down trees.
He said cow.
Panther says I'm still watching radar. Yeah, we're gonna see what kind of storms initiate during the early evening hours. We're gonna see what we. If this level 2 day in North Carolina is a bust, guys, I'm gonna change the live stream title when the stream is over to Ride and Chat North Carolina road trip, because I don't want to keep it the same thumbnail and title if we don't see anything out here today.
Almost feeling like I'm in the Otterdale Powhatan area with all the roundabouts.
Hey, what's up, Craig? I know it doesn't look like Otterdale over here. Panther says you should make a Discord. That's what I'm in the middle of making right now, but it's probably active until my channel becomes monetized. So I think X is working on one right now, and if my channel goes monetized and the growth continues to go, then I will continue. I will probably push it out live to everybody. Is most of North Carolina covered in trees? It's beautiful but frustrating. Yes, this is bad for storm chasers, like what we're looking at right now. He said get on a stage so I can throw a tomato at you.
I'm so
Yeah, but Panther, when it comes to our connection, as you can see, every time we go underneath trees, the connection drops. And if we want to see like structure or storms, we can't see anything across the trees. That's the only reason why it's frustrating. Have you chased in the Midwest? Not yet. I will be soon though. Guys, Starlink is going to struggle. I'm sorry. We're underneath the trees right now the whole time. Guys, we're less than 10 miles away from our target. Well, our stopping point. We're less than 10 miles away from it. We're heading towards Clayton, North Carolina. We're heading to Clayton, North Carolina. and then we're gonna set up there and wait for some storm initiation and talk with you guys, chat, whatever we need to do, answer questions.
From public menaces.
Maybe some of that too. Guys, we surpassed the likes from yesterday's live broadcast for an 8-hour period. We've only been live for 2 hours. What's wrong?
I was just looking for my little ukulele.
Did it fall?
I don't know where it is.
Is it back there? I can't look too hard. I gotta pay attention.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Put it.
Exactly, pulses. Oh, what is this vein? What is?
Oh,
What is this?
whoa! Oh my God!
What is that bus doing? This thing is.
I'm doing a lot of typing now because my energy's just low right now until we get out and walk again.
Kay needs to get out and stretch, guys. That's why she hasn't been talking. She'll wake up in a little bit.
Somebody said I seen that weird bus a few days ago.
Panther, that is strange because we're not really. We're in the same, but we're not very close to you. Wide open skies, guys. The Starlink loves this. See, now if there was some thunderstorms going on around here, we would have an open view in every direction. This is a nice little city too. Nice little small town. I wonder what town this is.
Oh no, but suddenly I feel like I'm in the Midlothian again. Look at that nice McDonald's. Hello?
Oh, I miss Harris Teeters. I forgot about Harris Teeter.
I love Harris Teeter.
I forgot that in North Carolina they have them everywhere.
We don't have a lot of them.
We have one on the East Coast. That's it.
It's the one in Williamsburg.
Oh no, so you're right.
We have more than one.
We have Williamsburg and we have Virginia Beach.
But I feel like I've seen one near the Tri-Cities area, like the Midlow, like.
I don't remember seeing one out there. Because it's also an Instacart. I don't see one on there. We just passed Smithfield Barbecue and Chicken. I don't know if anybody like local knows what that is. I don't know exactly where we're at, so just trying to give you all a quick update on location. We are 10 minutes away from Clayton, North Carolina right now. Storm slowly entering Asheville. Okay?
Man, they got slammed last year. Slammed.
Yeah.
They're just gonna get up pieces.
What
Those
else?
floodwaters were horrible last year.
Yep. I think X is in denial. Jess, I think X is in denial. If y'all heading to Clayton, I may get hit first. Well, we'll see what it's looking like when we get to Clayton, but she's got to use the bathroom. I got to get out and stretch, and I got to look at models and radar and stuff like that, and then we'll figure out where to go from there. So I know for a fact we're not going to stay in Clayton the entire night. That's not happening. We're just going here to have a stopping point.
X is insisting that he hits me. So, what is Highway 55? What is that? Is that a fast food place? What is that?
Highway 55 looks like I don't know, kind of a fast food place maybe?
Anybody
in North Carolina know what a Highway 55 is? Is it a restaurant or is it a gas station? What is it?
Right now. Right now.
Chad, are we back?
I'll show you how to do it.
Let me know if we're back, Chad.
I'll show you how to do it when we get home.
All right. It says we're back, right?
Jess says yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, guys. Starlink went down. Where's your GPS?
Sorry.
Starlink just went out completely, and we're like in wide open area. It might be because these little storm clouds above us.
9 East 4th Street.
All right, so we're currently, guys, entering Clayton right now. I was just laughing at John's joke earlier when he says, how does Kay feel about you looking at models? Because I said I was going to look at weather models. No, I have two of them. I have this one and then two of those. That one went out the window. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I think you can still use the link.
Hopefully.
Was it on the same boat?
What's going on, Seek Plays? Say, I just got here. What's going on, man? No, it wasn't the same day. You got them 2 different days, but we'll see. Either way, they'll send me a bill if I don't pay it.
Okay, as long as you get paid.
I was trying to hold on to it.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's not your fault. One of my toll receipts that I got yesterday, guys, went flying out the window. Kay tried to catch it, but it just got zoomed out there. But just a quick update for anybody that's just coming in because the connection dropped on the stream. My Starlink was dealing with some issues.
Oh my god, that was my first L Ninja Gash.
We are in Clayton, North Carolina right now. This is where we this is the place where we made our destination. We're gonna get out, find somewhere for her to use the bathroom. I'm gonna look at weather models.
Wreak havoc on Clayton.
I'm gonna look at weather models and stretch, and then we're gonna figure out if we have any storms to go after for the evening.
Is this Speedway?
Yeah, Speedway should have a bathroom in it. So hopefully Speedway has a public restroom for her to use. We'll park here like this so I can see you going in and out. In case somebody tries to kidnap you.
No, they don't want me. I'm a yapper.
Hold on, Seek. I have to look at the stuff. I've been driving the entire time.
BRB.
Guys, I'm gonna look at some models and stuff like that and see what we're dealing with. See if we have anything to go after. We're currently in Clayton, and there's stuff moving up towards, coming out of South Carolina, moving up towards like Lumberton, Wadesboro, that whole area. There's a discrete supercell in Dillon, South Carolina. We're going to pay attention to that and see if that will fire off. If it does, we'll try to go down towards it. Yeah, it's a nice little cell that's discreet. It's moving out ahead of the rest of the storms. And that's going towards, it's in South Carolina right now, going towards Lumberton. Pay attention to that while we're here. But this is mainly going to be an evening chase type of threat day. So those of you just joining in, we just streamed the road trip here. We wanted to talk with everybody, answer questions before we start storm chasing. But nothing going on right now. We're just taking a pit stop in Clayton. She needed to use the bathroom. She wanted to stretch her legs and stuff. She was falling asleep. That storm in Dillon, South Carolina looks good though. How about Fayetteville? Bill says. Let's see what Fayetteville looks like. Fayetteville will have storms enter that general area later on. We don't know how weak or strong they're going to be. But Fayetteville should definitely be on the lookout for weather later on. Kay has made it back.
I have made it back.
Feel better?
Yeah, way better.
I'm gonna get out and chat. I'm gonna get out and stretch my legs. You can chat with them for a second if you want to. If y'all have any questions for Kay, you're gonna ask them. I'm gonna keep the camera like this. I'm gonna get out and stretch my legs. Walk around a little bit.
Where's my YouTube? Did you close the YouTube app? Oh, I see it. Hold on. What car are you driving? I don't know if he I don't know if he answered. Sorry, my brain's low-key hurting. Did you answer what car we're driving?
Let me see my phone. I'll show it to him.
We're driving a Honda Civic.
You can also nightbot it. Like do exclamation mark in there, Kay, in the chat. You can do exclamation mark nightbot in the chat, and you'll see it pop up.
Like press enter?
Yeah, press enter. And Nightbot should show what kind of car I'm driving. But if not, since Nightbot doesn't want to do his job sometimes, like right now, I will just show you my car. So I have a Honda Civic. It's a 5-speed Civic. It's called the Storm Civic. I got GoPro mounts on the outsides. So I do record time lapses on GoPro for content. Starlink mounted in the back. There. We have a 3,000 watt power inverter to run everything in here. And then we have tripods and other gear we might need. What's going on with the mount here?
I don't know.
There we go.
X said, amateurs. It was exclamation point car.
What did I tell you to type?
Nightbot.
Oh.
No,
Are
you
the
just made
bathrooms
me
in
look like a loser.
Are the bathrooms in here nice?
I mean, they're not horrible.
I'm gonna go anyway in case we do have
Just
to
go.
just go, yeah.
No hubcaps. Nope, no hubcaps. I think he used to have hubcaps on him, but a few weeks ago he took them off. So, yeah. Hey. A tornado blew them off. Yeah, they probably would too. Hello, Matt. We're just waiting for Motley to get back from peeing. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. They almost look like the spare tires. Yeah, they do a little bit. They're just looking a little gnarly today. Does he sit down to pee? I don't think so. Funnily enough, he still will not let me be in the same room as he uses the bathroom. Which is a little unfair because he's seen me poop. So it's fine. Yeah, I don't know. That would be a question for him. I'm not the weather nerd. I am just the sidekick, so I don't blame him. You know what's crazy, X? Nobody asked you. It's fine. Panther, I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it real over here. This is why a lot of the times I don't talk, because, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't question it, because I'm sure he has his own reasons for everything. Yeah, he's pretty private, so, which is okay. Doesn't bother me that much. Yeah, I'm more of a type in the chat person than a speak to the camera person, but it's okay. Tell him I need help creating an NWS bot, because I don't know what I'm doing. I thought you were a genius. Not looking like a genius anymore, are you? Is he nice to me? Yes, he's nice to me. I would beat him up if he wasn't, so. Not actually, but I don't beat people unless they deserve it. And just by deserve it, I mean like, you have to be like me seeing you hit animals, other people, like, then we'll go ham, but.
What's happening right now? What am I missing?
Nothing really.
Alright, let me look at the, Alright. This is what I was talking about, I think. Let me see if I can get it to pull up. What I was talking about earlier with the chat. You do this right here, boom. And then you do pop-out chat.
Oh.
So then this can
Wait, where was that button?
Hold on, I'll show you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me again.
So go here. Oops. Go here. Oops. It's
Restore it?
well, if you do that, then it'll take it.
Oh, this one?
Yeah. So then maybe pop out. Okay, hold on. 1 second. You hit the thing that said feedback. Right?
No, I clicked pop out chat. That's why it popped out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Pop out chat. And then now you can minimize this window. Now we can full screen Radar Omega. And then we can also have the chat here at the exact same time. I'll make this a little bit smaller.
Everyone's calling me awkward, but
Why?
God forbid a girl have anxiety and not be the personality of the YouTube.
I don't think they mean it in a harsh way, Kate.
No, I know. I'm just joking. My humor is aggressive. I promise I would never just be snotty and mean it. That's why me and X-Trace go back and forth the way we do. I'm really enjoying this ice.
There's a crazy gust front going through Loris right now, heading towards Myrtle Beach. That storm in Dillon, South Carolina still looks good. That's the only problem with this pop-out chat is if I click radar at Mega. Sorry guys, I'm not chatting. I'm looking at the radar right now. Bill says I can hear thunder. Where are you at right now, Bill? Bill says Myrtle. Yeah, you have some you have like a little gust front moving towards you.
Look at this. Oh, let me not say that one thing. My bad.
Yeah. There's like a little gust front moving towards you. It's hard to see what it is on radar exactly, but it looks like I think they heard that. You whisper very loud. And also, you have a little small thunderstorm right ahead of you. If you're in Myrtle Beach, you have a little small thunderstorm up above you right now.
Conway's where my grandma's from. It's like the Conway, like Myrtle Beach area.
She was very close.
Hmm?
She was very close to Myrtle Beach. That Dillon, South Carolina storm is still intensifying. I don't know how long it's going to take to cross the state line. There's also a storm that's just north of Atkinson. A little blip that just popped up in Atkinson, North Carolina. That one, if it starts to intensify, we'll go towards that one because it's the closest storm to us. Still very far drive though. We are just north of Smithfield. I love Myrtle Beach. I used to, and then it started getting a little bad as far as crime and things like that over the years. But I definitely used to have a good time at Myrtle Beach when I was a kid. Seek, there's a couple storms that have been starting to fire up, and there's some storms entering in North Carolina. So let's hope there's no bust today. There's definitely storms popping up. There is even like I can see some towers right there above us. That little blip I was talking about that we can drive towards later if it continues to intensify. That's what we're looking at right here. That little cauliflower you see. The storm has not gotten tall enough to like anvil out or anything like that, but and it still might be a very high based storm, but we'll keep our eye on it and see what happens. We'll definitely keep watching it. If it continues to blow up, which I'm watching the top of the tower right now with my eyes, you're not going to be able to see it on stream, but when I'm watching with my eyes, it's definitely still shooting up a little bit. So the
Bro is scaring me.
who? Him?
Yes. They're warning me. They're warning me.
Sirens? Prime, what do you mean sirens?
You know what it is.
Christopher says, do you work or just chase? I work full time. I work 2 jobs. I work for myself, running orders for grocery stores, and I also do backstock for Pepperidge Farms. So I have a friend that owns a business for Pepperidge Farms Bakery. So if y'all know what that bread company is,
Mama cannot walk.
I go around 5 days a week and I stock bread on shelves for different grocery stores, but at the same time my main source of income is I run grocery orders for stores like Food Lion, Publix, things like that. So that's what I do for my primary source of income. This does not pay me at all. The only money I get from this, I'm not even kidding. The only money I get from this is literally from if you guys send PayPal donations. And that does happen sometimes, but it's definitely not enough to pay the bills. Somebody sent me $5 yesterday. The day we were in Farmville, we got like $60 worth of donations that day.
Yeah, we did.
But there was like 400 some people in here watching. I think we got like $60 worth of donations that day. And if her or any ride along is with me, I cut them half of it. So that day, I cut her half of it.
He didn't have to do that, but he did. So thank
Like
you.
when Ed was riding with me one day, and people send PayPal donations, I cut him half of that as well. If we don't make anything from PayPal donations, then I can't split any money with her. That's just the way it goes. But since we're in a relationship, we look at it as we're getting out of the house and we're doing something on our days off, right? So, PayPal, PayPay hubcaps. What's going on with Bill? Oh, Bill's still trying to figure out dinner. We're still watching radars right now, guys. We're still looking at radar. We've been driving for 2.5 hours, so we're just gonna chill for a second, get our bearings together, and then we'll find a storm to go to, or find somewhere to grab a bite to eat or something like that.
I want to try the place that was down there.
What was that place?
The Route 55, 57, whatever it was. Highway? I don't remember what it was.
Christopher says, "What is your PayPal?" My PayPal is in the link, or in the description of my page, or you can go to the chat and you can do !PayPal or !donate, and it should pop up the link to it. Let's see what it does.
Let's try it again.
Try donate. I guess Nightbot doesn't want to do his job. Wait, there it goes. Yeah, so there it is. So yeah, if you do !PayPal or !donate, the Nightbot will drop the PayPal link in the chat. But y'all obviously see I don't ask y'all to do that. That's just there because people ask me all the time. Like people will just come in and be like, "What's your PayPal?" Like, who was it yesterday? I think it was Mary or somebody yesterday. Can't remember who it was. Said, "Here's $5 for 2 gallons of gas," or something like that. It's helpful. It's helpful.
Yeah, I don't think we're looking for like heavy food right now, because I think we're gonna have dinner like later. So
Yes.
unless you want
I don't want
stop by a
heavy food.
regular restaurant
No.
and get something. I was just
Not right
gonna
now.
think of fast food. Unless there's a Taco Bell.
Why does this water taste like chemicals?
I don't know.
Highway 55 is okay. What's going on, Bo? Welcome back. But it's fast food and restaurant in different sections. Oh, I got you. Of course, Mom. Who do you think I am? Who do you think you raised? There's now a hurricane in the Eastern Pacific. Is that the same one we were talking about earlier, Sean? Or is that a new one? I know we just got confirmed a hurricane. I think they confirmed a hurricane this morning. Our first hurricane of the season. Are you talking about a second one? My mom
I
says
thought hurricanes in the Pacific were cyclones. Doesn't it depend on which ocean it is?
in the Pacific.
In the Pacific.
You
It
know me
says
with geography.
in Eastern Pacific. Pacific is like California. Typhoon. Okay.
That's a typhoon, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up, Kai? Welcome back in here.
Do not go all the way to NC for Taco Bell. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
no
a Taco
kidding.
Bell sim.
Yeah, but you got a point.
What?
In fact, the Vegeta scale used to go up to F12. Yeah, the actual model he has to go up to F12, but nothing will ever reach that wind speed ever in its life. Nothing will ever see reach that wind speed.
Wait, because now I want to know. Wait. I'm going to see.
By the way, guys, Kim Avery in the chat is my mother. It's my mother.
Mommy,
It's my
Avery.
madre.
What is a... Here we go. Hurricanes are North Atlantic and the eastern/central North Pacific Oceans. Oh, okay, so it can be Pacific.
Because the
Okay.
Eastern Pacific is going to be towards the Gulf, so that's why hurricanes can be...
Well, then elementary school did me wrong.
It usually does when it comes to science.
Cyclones is Western South Pacific and Indian Oceans, and then typhoons is Western North Pacific around the Philippines, Japan, and China.
EPAC now has 2 named storms so far, and yet to hear from the Atlantic. Typical for this time of year. Agreed, Craig.
Elementary school. We gotta get your mommy in the car with us one day.
Boeing says, for no reason I saw rotation in the ocean. What? We may get sucked in? John Thomas says, Dylan, Pepperidge Farms makes excellent cakes. They're found in the frozen section in many stores. Yes. I don't deal with the cakes or the snacks. There's a whole other department that deals with that. I just deal with the bakery classics and the farmhouse breads and things like that.
You hear me?
What's that?
You gotta get your mommy in the car one day.
Mom, quick question. Would you ever go storm chasing with me? Obviously, most storm chasing days that I have are not this chill.
No, they're not.
This is really just a road trip / potential storm chase if storms fire up, because this area is under a severe weather risk. So, but that's just a quick question. I want to know what she says.
It says show her a tornado.
Show my mom a tornado. My mom probably wouldn't like that. I know my whole family is weather nerds though, so that's where I get it from. My grandfather was a storm spotter for the National Weather Service in Wakefield, and my aunt, which is my mom's mom, also, or my mom's sister, also is really huge into weather. She's in the chat sometimes as well. Seek says, and I'm a space nerd for no reason.
I don't think mommy's listening.
Yeah, Mommy Avery's not in here right now. She was a second ago. I think I'm the only one in my family who's a tornado person. I like Pepperidge Farm goldfish crackers. Yeah, goldfish are good. I remember I used to love those. What is going on out here? Over here, these storms would look like really good cells. Where's my play button? Right row. I got a full screen this if I'm gonna play it.
Get some pants on that girl.
Which one?
Which one is it?
Oh. The Dylan storm is probably gonna get swallowed by the rest of the storm that's in Florence, South Carolina. Come on, North Carolina, show me something. This is the first time chasing out here. Show me something. There's a storm firing up in Boone, North Carolina. Just south of Boone, North Carolina. It has a little hook on it. It don't got much rotation on it.
There's a Jamestown, North Carolina.
But it does have a little bit of a hook on it. Yeah. And oh yeah, this is where I used to live at. Right
Burlington, wait. Do they have a giant Burlington there? Zach's hot dogs. That's not what I was looking for.
Oh, my mom says Dylan definitely didn't get his love from storms from me. Well, fun fact, my mom used to work at the Walmart that got smacked by a, I think it was an EF3, high EF3 tornado in Colonial Heights back in 1993. She was working there when it happened, but she was off that day.
You gotta ask her again.
So we'll go storm chasing, Mom. Seek says, question, do hurricanes have RFDs? That's a good question. I don't know much about hurricanes. This will be my first year ever going into hurricanes, chasing them, or learning anything about them. That's why I had to have my girlfriend just now search up what the difference between cyclones, hurricanes are. I'm not a meteorologist.
Because like I knew that they were different, but I was like, question mark?
Well, there is the difference, but I'm not good on geography, so I can't tell you where they start naming them and stuff. I know.
I'm sure I can find a chart for you. Wait.
But
that'll make it easier.
This is definitely gonna be a learning curve for me when it comes to hurricane season. I'll be basically being thrown to the wolves. But when it comes to storm chasing, severe weather, hail, high winds, tornadoes, that's my forte. Oh yeah, my mom says, and I was in the back seat of her car when the tornado hit in 1993. Oh yeah, because I was only a year old, right? Craig, RFD stands for rear flank downdraft. So I don't know if a hurricane would have an RFD on it. I would imagine it would. But then again, the whole thing rotates? I don't know. Maybe not. Kirk says we have hurricanes here in the UK. Okay, there's a chart. Yeah.
The hemispheres and the oceans.
Yeah. Yeah, typhoons are the ones that get nasty. Them things get like the size of the United States. Hurricanes rotate counterclockwise, and cyclones and typhoons rotate clockwise. That makes sense. JBL Sound God says, that's why we need to talk hurricanes. No, hurricanes do not have an RFD. Thank you for that.
I think we just need to, like, one of the first hurricane streams that you do, we should just have a hurricane discussion.
Let me have some of your water, see if yours tastes like less chemicals than mine does.
I drank both of mine. I've been drinking this.
Is it the water I rinsed my mouth out with inside of the gas station that made my mouth taste funny? Because even your water tastes like
sink,
that.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because ew.
I just need to see.
Lead pipes. This one was open when we left.
I didn't drink the water. I just that was the one that was open in the bag. Yeah. That was the one I started off with at home. This feels a lot more cooler than it was earlier. All right, Christopher, cook me up something. All right, JBL. So here's what we're gonna do. I need you to type in the chat what your email is. I'm gonna go ahead and email you right this second. You think I'm joking? I'm gonna go ahead and email you right this minute.
I'm gonna look for places to eat because I'm hungry.
All right.
It's already 6:16.
I know, and nothing's fired up yet. Watch yourself. Let me see if I can get this out of your way.
My yitties.
Once we load this up, I'm gonna email you right away, bro.
Also, what was that barbecue place called? I want to see what time they close.
What was the barbecue place called in this area?
I forgot.
That y'all were looking at?
I forgot who suggested it in the chat.
Somebody suggested it a long time ago.
Yeah, it was like a few hours ago. There's a place called Culver's.
Oh, they have a Culver's around here?
2.6 miles.
Guys, we have got to go to Culver's. We got to get cheese curds. Okay. Max Velocity and everybody says cheese curds are the best thing ever. Max eats them like every day when he's doing live streams and stuff. We got to try out cheese curds at Culver's. We're going to do that on stream today.
There's a Honduran restaurant 2 miles from here. That's crazy.
We're just gonna try some cheese curds. We don't have to eat there.
Well, I want a burger or something. Like, I'm just hungry.
Yes, Andy, I was born in 92.
Ooh, the Highway 55 fries look good. The Smithfield's Chicken and Barbecue is the place that we passed, right?
Yes.
Okay, no, that wasn't the place then. I was wondering why it looked familiar.
All right, sound guy, just sent you it. Angel says youngsters. Guys, should we try cheese curds? I've never had Culver's. Didn't even know Culver's was in North Carolina. I know Max and all the other weather guys love Culver's. So should we give it a try?
But if we're trying to get barbecue, a lot of these places close at 9.
That's fine. We'll make it there before then. Hopefully we can get small cheese curds or something. I just want to try them.
Some of them close at 8. It just depends on where you want to
I
go.
want to see what the hype is about.
I'm so hungry.
We'll go to Culver's. Just type in the GPS to it.
Okay.
These storms are moving so slow.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing just now.
Yes, try cheese curds. Culver's has top-notch burgers and cheese curds and custard.
And there's custard. Holy guacamole.
Let me move this back towards you. Watch your hand. Guys, let me pause the stream real quick. I gotta check something on my phone. Give me 1 second. The stream is gonna pause because I gotta check something on my phone. I will be right back, so be patient. It won't take but like 45 seconds. All right, back. All right. Thank you, Sanja, for that again. Did not receive it, JBL says. What? I just sent it right in front of you. Your name is jblsoundgod@gmail.com, right? It's just like your name on here, no spaces, @gmail.com. Holly and John are both talking about Culver's.
Then I show everyone your Stormy bracelet.
Everybody's saying get Culver. So we're gonna go to Culver. She's got the GPS already in. It's 10 minutes away from here. With ranch dip, we don't like ranch.
I like ranch.
Well, she likes ranch.
I'm picky about ranch.
So guys, she bought this for me the other day. Somebody came into her restaurant and one of the people she works with makes bracelets. Her mom makes bracelets. She knows I like Tiger's Eye, and she also knows that I'm into weather and like storms.
And I didn't know you like blue.
And blue. So there's this nice, pretty blue Tiger's Eye, stormy, like grayish looking clouds going through the beads, right? Very pretty. Y'all see it right now because the sun's like kind of like shining on it a little bit. It looks very blue and black. But when I'm looking at it right now in person, it looks black. Like, see, look, it just looks black.
With like little hints of like blue.
Bill says I graduated in 82. I had both of you beat. JBL, if you still hear me, let me know if you get the email. I did send it to you.
Here's the nav. I need like a little thing right here.
If not, I'll try it again later. Or sriracha. I'll try it with sriracha.
Oh, he loves hot sauce.
I'll try anything with some sriracha. I tell you that much. So if there's some cheese curds, y'all say that cheese curds taste good with sriracha, I'll go for it.
He has this hot sauce in his cabinet from, where is it?
Pepper Palace in Maryland.
He had to sign a waiver to buy it.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
All right, JBL, I'll check out the email. I did hear a notification come up on my phone, so I'll check out the email when we get off live stream, and we'll discuss stuff back and forth. Yes, so she's right. I got this little bottle that all you need is a toothpick of it inside a toothpick tip of it in a pot of chili. That's all you need to heat it up. And I had to sign a waiver to buy it.
Try with blue cheese. Ooh! We stay away from the moldy cheese.
What's up, Ryan Wethington? How's it going? All right, so we're heading to Culver's right now, guys. We all know there's a Culver's curse, according to Max Velocity, that if you eat Culver's, storms will start to get really bad. We're not looking to target that, but since this day looks like a bust so far, that we just made a road trip to North Carolina, maybe, just maybe, Culver's might get some action going. Can you, you got chat up?
Mm-hmm.
All right, perfect.
How's the storm cooking? It's cooking not...
There's not much storms going on cooking right now. All the storms are going towards the coast.
Lumberton and like the Dillon area.
Yeah, like Dillon, South Carolina, all that area has got storms moving into North Carolina from South Carolina, but they're moving very slow. But the other storms that are to the east of us are moving towards the coast.
Do y'all remember what that barbecue place was that was suggested in the chat earlier? Because for the life of me, I can't remember. And we're trying to get some barbecue here in like an hour or two, so.
Yeah, Ryan, we're about to go get some cheese curds now. I've never tried them. I've never had Culver's. There's a Culver's 2 miles away from us. So we're going to give Culver's a try, just as an appetizer. And then later on, when we get ready to drive back home, we're going to stop and get some Carolina barbecue or something. We're going to actually get something real to eat.
It's not the hot sauce called Dave's Insanity, right?
No, it's not.
something else.
It's not Dave's Insanity, no. Oh, we got to get in the right lane anyway. Good, because I don't want to be stopped. Look at this traffic. Let me give y'all the front view. As you can see, just some very thin clouds in the sky. Nothing going crazy.
That's crazy too, because I felt like we were driving through storm air earlier. Like pre-thunderstorm air.
It
That's
was,
kind of what I was getting.
Yeah, it was a little bit. That's why we seen some little blips in the distance, but
I feel psycho when I say that, but you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Look, our first cop in North Carolina.
First cop we've seen in Carolina, and we've been here for like we've been in North Carolina for almost 3 hours. I recommend Culver's cheese curd bacon butler burger. I don't eat burgers or bacon, so it's not my forte.
I'm thinking about getting a sandwich, but we're also trying to get barbecue here in like an hour or so.
Yeah, we're actually going to eat some meal. We're going to actually eat a meal later, so we're not really looking to go to Culver's for a meal. Let me know if we're back, guys. Sorry, signal issues. We had to hop on Starlink. Somebody give me a thumbs up if we're good to go.
Okay, let's see we're back. It's a market. It's a big market. Ooh. I love going into those markets, but everybody assumes that I don't speak Spanish, and then it gives me anxiety when they start speaking to me because I can't. That's why I don't go in there anymore.
Ryan says, how are those cheeks holding up? Currently, we don't have any PDS ass cheeks today. Yesterday was very bad, bro. Ryan, yesterday was very bad.
Somebody said the cop kicked the Starlink.
Yeah. Yesterday was very bad. I drove for 8 hours yesterday without getting out. What? The guy pulling up?
No, the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Dude. That's such a weird place to put a Outback. Why does it look like a fast Biscuitville? Whoa.
We had earlier on the way here.
I didn't see it. I like North Carolina.
180 likes on this broadcast. Thank you so much, guys.
Biscuits.
Yes, biscuits.
And custard.
Yeah, Ryan, yesterday I drove about 400 miles, 8 hours for a live stream. There was tornadoes going on all over the place in Virginia. I was on one of the tornado warned storms, got to see the funnel cloud, caught it on stream, everything. It was just a very active day. I didn't get out much at all. Natasha says the redneck BBL barbecue lab, and Nightbot timed her out for that. Nightbot, come on. It's because of the all caps. It's because of the all caps.
You know I love typing in all caps too. That's so disappointing.
Dude, we could have made a day of the beach. Look at the beach. Severe thunderstorm warning right now going through Chesapeake, heading towards Virginia Beach. And Kay's been looking for a reason to go to the beach recently. I know that her...
Okay, but my idea of the beach is nice beach, not.
Not storm chasing the beach.
I mean, I would love to storm chase the beach, but.
You can see
not
water
this
spouts.
week.
Water spouts are awesome. I've seen.
I know. I would love to see them. I'm just saying the vibe that I was looking for this week is like relaxed beach. You know.
I can't access your night bot. That's weird. Where is Culver's? We're looking for Culver's. It's supposed to be in this parking lot.
There. If it's not here, I'm actually gonna be really distraught.
I think I see it. I know what the symbol
It
looks
is.
like.
It's over there.
Yeah. Yep. We see Culver's, guys.
Yay.
We're heading right towards it right now. 100 people in here, 180 something likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, Ryan, we're far away from Virginia Beach right now, but that's our local area pretty much. We're like an hour and a half away from there where we normally live. I usually do chase like the Portsmouth, Tidewater area a lot. So that's why I think it's ironic that we came to North Carolina. We came out of North Carolina to storm chase because they have a level 2 risk out here. But Virginia has a marginal risk, and when we leave our state, we have no storms here going on right now, but severe thunderstorms going on in Virginia. So the Murphy's Law is crazy.
Oh.
What are we doing, dude? Do you not know how to park that thing?
That's what I'm saying. Like, bro does not know how to park.
This guy will say Ryan Hall in the car.
It's Ryan Hall, y'all.
But yes, Ryan, I love water spouts. I've seen 2 of them in my life. One of them was off the coast of Nag's Head. All right, so guys.
Do you want to go in? Or?
No, I'm gonna look at it. I'm just gonna do it from right here. Guys, I'm not gonna be chatting to the chat because I'm gonna be trying to figure out my
They have
order.
little chicken sammies. Ooh, what do I want?
Should we just go inside, man?
Yes, that's why I was like, I don't know what I want.
Sorry, we're gonna go inside.
Oh.
I thought she heard me.
They probably did. We can just park here. Take a little walking.
We're gonna
Curbside pickup. Curbside pickup.
curd side pickup. They call it the curd side pickup. Here you go. Take your
Let me
phone
take a picture, because that's funny.
and make sure you send it to me too.
Now, don't get me wrong, y'all. I do want to see a water
No,
spout.
no, get out and
one
take a
day.
picture so you get a
No,
closer
just-
photo.
I have a good phone.
Oh, okay. All right. Oh yeah, that's good. Is the stream down or is just nobody chatting? That's weird. We're gonna hop off of
Somebody said.
guys, are we connected? Culver's is a bad idea right now, I think, because we have no mobile data out here, and I don't think my Starlink is going to continue running the stream if we walk inside.
Do you want to just try and go through the drive-thru?
Or you can just look at their menu online.
Yeah.
We might just have to look at the menu online and go back to the drive-thru because.
Well, I can't even look on it. Well, I'll just look on it on here.
Yeah, look at it on the laptop. And whoever said there was a tornado in Pennsylvania, I don't see any tornado warnings in Pennsylvania. Thank you, John. Thank you, Sanja. Yeah, it went in and out, Ryan, because we, for some reason, have no mobile data out here at all. She can't even pull up anything on her phone. So I have to stay connected to Starlink. So we can't really go inside. It'll cut the stream.
Which is sad. I was kind of looking forward to going in, but it's okay.
Hey, Kasha. Yeah, there's our Culver's right here. Hold on. There's Culver's right there. Hold on, I gotta wait till chat goes away. Leave you in the car, my phone will overheat. Still not doing anything?
Well, because I have to know what my zip code was. Let me just go. Colby Jack Pub Burger. Oh, that looks good. But I don't need all that. These are really big. I don't want a really big burger.
We're looking at the menu online, guys.
You can get a kids meal.
It's alright, Craig. I wish we had a Culver's here in Washington State.
They have grilled cheese, but I did not come here to get grilled cheese.
I didn't even know we had one here, even on the East Coast, other than like Florida.
What do you want? Do you just want cheese curds?
Yeah, but I was gonna look at their milkshakes.
No.
Wait, cheese curds and chicken tenders sound good. Because somebody said they had sriracha sauce. PDS here in Myrtle Air at the moment. What?
Concrete mixer, or do you just want like a regular shake?
Like just a regular chocolate shake.
Do you want a malt?
What's a malt?
From what I understand, it's like a thicker shake. I'm not really sure. Let's see. I don't feel like being a nerd right now.
Yeah, let's not worry about it. Just chocolate shake. Yeah, that's what I want. Just a chocolate shake. Yep, and then I'm gonna do cheese curds, chocolate shake.
And they use Springer chicken.
Yep.
That we like.
Yep. So I'm gonna get some chicken tenders, cheese curds, chocolate shake. Ask for the Max Velocity Special High. Do you think they have that? That'd be funny. She's gonna figure out what she wants, but when I'm in line, I'm gonna figure out what kind of sauce I want. I'll ask her on live stream what she says. I'm gonna say, "Can I get the Max Velocity Special?" I'm gonna see what she says.
I don't see any burgers that are just small, unless they're the kids meals ones.
Boeing says I'm being serious. Tornado warning in Pennsylvania. We didn't see that, but I can look again.
But we can look again. Do you have like a town, like an area? Okay, I guess I'll put the single Butterburger kids.
Where's my tablet at, by the way?
It's in the laptop bag.
Well, I had it on the charger somewhere. Because I could actually just look at it. I can look at radar.
When I looked, it was in the bag.
Yeah, but I have it on the charger now, so it's somewhere else.
No, I have no clue because I didn't even see you do that.
Let's see.
Copying this.
Alright. Let me pull up Weather-Wise while she looks at what she wants, and I'll be able to tell you what is going on out there.
You can get the cheese curds as a side, so I guess you want a tender combo.
Bro, there's a tornado warning right now in Virginia Beach, or south of Suffolk.
Crazy.
We picked the wrong place to chase today, fellas.
But we get Culver's.
But we get Culver's. But yeah, there's a tornado warning right now south of Chesapeake in Virginia. I don't see any tornado warnings in Pennsylvania. I'm sorry. All I see is severe thunderstorm warnings.
Is the chili good? Does anyone know?
Does anybody know if the chili's good in Culver's? Ashley said just crossed Route 17. Is it actually being seen? Yeah, Sanj, I seen those earlier. I know PA Storm Trackers was out there chasing locally. Oh, they canceled it? Okay, sorry, Boeing. I didn't get to it in time. I forgot that I brought my laptop with me.
I couldn't see it.
Forgot I brought my tablet.
Okay, I think I know what I want.
But Ashley, has anybody got any footage or a view of the tornado in Chesapeake? If you do, can y'all send it to my yeah, it says radar indicator. That's why I was wondering if anybody has actually like filmed it or anything. Because I would like that to be sent to me on Twitter or X or something. It's crazy. You just never know these days. Marginal risk day in Virginia. I come to a slight risk day in North Carolina, and a tornado warning happens in Virginia. I gotta change this live stream title when we leave, or when we end it to road trip to North Carolina. That way I don't clickbait anybody.
Okay, I know what I want.
You know what you want? So we figured out what we want, guys.
If you let me have some of your chicken tendies.
Some of them. There's only 3 of them that come in there.
Well, I'll buy it.
I'll let you bite chicken tender.
Thanks.
You can nibble the edge of it.
Bombastic side eye.
So yeah, I'm gonna get me a milkshake from Culver's, chicken tenders, and some cheese curds. We're gonna see how bad my stomach gets effed up from this one.
That's why I didn't want a big burger, because especially, like I said, if we're gonna eat barbecue later.
Ashley Barber says, "Hi everyone, I'm in Virginia Beach. Just found this stream. I'm sorry, Ashley Barber. I see that you're under a tornado warning. Well, Chesapeake is. I would usually
we would have stayed
yeah
home.
yeah I usually chase in the Tidewater area, and even locally in Virginia, but the risk was higher out here in North Carolina. So she had off, my girlfriend. I decided to let's make a road trip and chase out here in North Carolina. We get here and it's a bust, and Virginia's firing off. So stay safe out there if you can. Boom Boom Sauce. I know Boom Boom Sauce is great. What else do they got? I'm gonna try the Boom Boom Sauce and their
They have their signature sauce too.
I'm gonna try their signature sauce as well. That's what I'm gonna do. They weren't possible today. Actually, according to the NWS, they had nothing for what is this for? Is this the drive-through?
I think so.
No, this is waiting.
Oh, good thing we didn't hop behind them.
They're this busy or popular?
What does that sound?
It's
Is
a
that
truck
noise?
behind us, yeah.
Oh.
So yeah, just be safe out there if you can, Ashley. If you want to see me storm chase in that area in the future, especially during hurricane season, or any other time that there's a risk, like I might be chasing tomorrow. I know there's a marginal day in Virginia tomorrow, so I might be chasing in Virginia tomorrow. You can subscribe to my channel, put the notifications on, like by clicking the bell icon, and there'll be other days I'll chase for sure. I chased in Virginia for 8 hours yesterday. Papa Skip says, appreciate you coming to North Carolina. Always, it's it's been enjoyable. It's been fun. I've had a lot of fun coming out here, get to taste Culver's for the first time ever.
It's become a cultural trip.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna have barbecue.
Yeah. Yep, we're gonna have barbecue later too. Me and my girlfriend get to hang out on her day off. She's going to the beach with my mom in a couple days, so.
I think I want the chili.
And then get out of the house and away from the area for a little bit.
You can get pretzel bites as a side.
I'm not looking at too much more because I'm gonna end up wanting to get everything. Nice to subscribe and hit the notifications.
Should I get
watch.
chili or cheddar fries?
Up to you.
Chili.
Okay. All right, guys. I'm not gonna talk for a second. Give me a second. But thank you so much, Ashley.
Hi, I'm Culver. It'll just be 1 second.
Okay. Here, record me. Record me.
Okay.
Is it facing you or me?
I'm fixing it right now.
Thank you for choosing Culver's. What can we make fresh for you today?
Yes. Can I try the Max Velocity Special? Do y'all have that here?
I thought it was a rhino.
We do not.
Okay. Thank you so much. So I'm just gonna have a small chocolate shake.
Okay.
I guess the small size of the chicken tenders does it come with like a 3 count or something?
We have a 2 and 4 count.
I'll do the 4 count.
All right. What sauce would you like with that?
Can I do 2? I want to do the y'all signature sauce,
Okay.
and then I want to do the boom boom sauce.
All right. What else can I get for you?
I think of cheese curds. I don't know how y'all do those here. It's my first time here.
All right. Do you want to do that as a value basket for drinks as well?
I don't want to drink, no.
All right.
And then what do
What
you
else can I get for you?
I want a single butter burger
a single butter burger.
with,
All right. Would you like cheese on that?
yeah, I want cheese and then the works
Cheese and then the works
with no mayo.
All right.
with no mayo.
Okay. Do you want to make that a value basket?
Can the shake be the drink?
Is a shake can that be considered the drink or no?
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh,
Okay,
but I could have
then
done
yeah.
that on the first one too.
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, let's just do that.
All right.
And then, can I actually get the chili?
She wants the chili.
All right. And for that drink?
Can I get, I guess just like a regular vanilla shake?
Regular vanilla shake on it.
All right. What else can I get for you?
Also, does the chili come with like the cheese and the onions and stuff on it?
Sorry.
Does the chili come with the cheese and the onions on it and stuff like that?
It comes with crackers. Did you want me to add the cheese and onions?
That would be perfect, actually.
Yes.
All right. What else can I get for you?
That'll be
That's it, I think.
Okay. Do you need ketchup or salt in the bag?
No. Did you want any
All right.
sauces or
Can I
anything?
get a name for the order?
It's gonna be Dylan.
All right. That'll be 2773 at window.
Thank you. Oh, you're paying for it? Later then.
Okay.
So yeah, we just ordered Culver's. We tried to ask for the max velocity special, but she said they do not have it here. So I'm guessing I would have to go to Florida for that, somewhere that they might know. Darling. So wait, let's catch back up the chat here. So we got Culver's
I've been kind
milkshake.
of looking.
Let's see. Wait, so we got to pull all the way
I
up.
want to try this. Ooh, it's nice and thick.
What flavor is that?
Vanilla.
That's just a vanilla. It is really thick. Did you get the malt one?
I just got a shake.
So
It's made with malt. Or, not malt, custard.
So Joshua Conaway says, so y'all are East Coast chasers? Yes, currently.
Ooh.
I'll be making it out there to the
good.
plains and stuff in the future. I just started my YouTube journey here with this. Good night, X. I don't know if he's still here, but good night. That's tasty. It's like real vanilla. Let's see. There were really any good storms when I lived out there. Now they're getting more. Now I live in Texas, LOL. Well, you're getting more storms in Texas for sure, but yeah, everything has kind of been shifting eastward
Gotta love
a bit.
global warming. I'm just joking.
I was gonna say, don't get these people started.
I don't even know if that's actually accurate.
I'm sure a lot of people here have very different opinions about that. Like, it would cause a whole thing, probably.
I was just joking. It was just a joke.
Oh my God, there's actually a tornado warning in Virginia Beach. Yes, I was on a tornado warning yesterday in Hull Street, Virginia. There was multiple tornadoes up there on the northern coast of Virginia. Hi Ryan, you probably have. Yeah, you probably have. I watch all the Chaser streams. Glad. Oh, y'all are talking to each other.
Yours is a lot thicker than mine.
Mods, I'm making something to eat, but I'll still be listening. Sanja's on it. Thank you, Sanja. We made Sanja hungry. Wait a second, that's not Ed. Dior, this is not Ed. I'm sorry your crush is not here. This is my girlfriend, Kay. Ed has been slacking lately. Well, he's not really been slacking. He's just been working a lot. This thing is like too thick to even get out.
Mine is thicker than yours is. Feel it.
I can't get it through the
It's
straw. Wow.
Which is good. I mean, that's good ice cream, so.
Samuel, I'm sorry that Nightbot did that to you. It's because of the emoji spams. I'm sorry. But I seen your wave. Hello. How's it going? Hi, Kate. Great meeting you. So, Dior, I know everybody keeps saying it's Kate. It's K. K-A-Y. Her real name is Kaylee, but she goes by K. K-A-Y. Sorry if I made anybody mix that up. Panther says GW is made due to the shift and global warming is made due to the shift in all the other factories. Or, oh. What's up? Storm Chaser Davy Jones is in the building. If y'all don't know who Davy Jones is, he also chases on the East Coast and in Virginia. He's a great friend of PA Storm Trackers. Me and him have also talked a little bit back and forth. He's got his own channel. Go check him out. He goes by the Dutchman.
Watch out for brain freeze. Doing my best. I'm just like hangry. And I love food, so I eat really fast.
Davey, how was your drive back?
They canceled the tornado warning in Virginia.
Okay.
That's what Ashley said.
We're doing good. So Davey, a little update. We didn't want to chase a marginal day in Virginia, so we decided to come to North Carolina for a slight day, and we get here and all the storms are firing off back in Virginia, and we're in North Carolina. But we came to Culver's. Yeah, there's nothing near us right now. So we basically just took a road trip to North Carolina to get some Culver's, some barbecue, take the day, go live, chat with everybody. So we're just chilling. If anything fires up around us, we'll try to hit it, but we're running out of time now. The Panther says the storms are slowly coming. Yeah, I've seen that, but it's like the storms are moving so slow. They're like 20-mile-an-hour storms. By the time they even get close to our area, that's like 2 hours away, and it's already about 7 o'clock. Sun's gonna
be closed by then.
Barbecue's gonna be closed by then. Sun's gonna be going down. Yeah, it was. Did you see the tornado? Did you see the tornado warning, Davey? That was in Virginia Beach about 10 minutes ago. They had a tornado warning in Virginia Beach about 10 minutes ago. Well, it expired about 10 minutes ago, something like that. They could bring our stuff, maybe. Sweet. Already? No, they would bring this person. Boeing says it's still going on in Virginia Beach. Let me look at the weather watch says. Let's see. Maybe just change towers. Yeah, mine still says Virginia Beach has a tornado warning. Let me look at the velocity on it.
This ice cream is good.
Definitely some rotation in that storm. So I can see why it's tornado warned.
Thick.
Mm-hmm. That's south of Chesapeake, heading towards the coast. Anybody that's in like the Currituck area, near Back Bay National Wildlife, that storm is heading that direction. Oh, there's another tornado warning going on right now too. The other tornado warning is going on in. Is that our food coming? Oh yeah. Oops. Another tornado warning. It looks like in New York. New York has got a tornado warning. Pennsylvania just got a severe thunderstorm warning. It says, oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. So yeah, storms are starting to move into North Carolina, but again, very far away. We got to navigate to the NWS station in Clayton. I want to see what it looked like.
I would love to. I just have no service.
Oh yeah, we'll get to it. For some reason we have no service. It's a good thing we have Starlink. I've been complaining and moaning about Starlink the past like 4 days.
It's kind of saved us though.
It's saved us many times, and it does keep my data down on my phone as well if I'm switching back and forth. Although it doesn't really save me money because I'm still paying monthly for that. Brandon said being under a tornado warning wasn't in my bingo card today. I don't think any of us was prepared for it, bro. She said, I'm going to Culver's.
See how we can gleefully enjoy other people's kids? It's great.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, I got COVID or something.
Hello.
What's going on down there?
Zooming.
Somebody spinning tires on the big rocks? I love tornadoes so much I forgot the danger because it's the thrill of the moment. Yeah, they're cool to look at, especially when you watch them in the plains. They're not really hurting anybody in a nice wide open field.
They're gonna take this long and make a body inside.
Hmm?
I said if it's gonna take too much longer, make a potty inside. I've been dehydrated for so long that my body is not used to having all of these fluids.
Yeah.
So I keep peeing them all out.
I don't see any storms ever in Maryland or NC. NC does get some activity. It's only bringing one bag. Is that enough?
Dylan?
Yes.
Good.
Thank you. Is that everything?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Thank you so much.
Have a good day.
You as well. Did they get the chefs to bring it out? What did they do?
No clue. I think this was mine. Yeah.
All right. So we got our Culvers. We're gonna park somewhere and eat. But we're not gonna eat here because we have no service.
Yeah, I was about to say not here.
We're gonna park somewhere and
Yeah,
get
we
some
got
service.
everything. Let me give you your cheeseburgers because I know you're excited.
Oh, I'm gonna try my second. I'm gonna go find somewhere to park. We'll get some service.
Can I try one now?
You can try one. Yeah, go for it. We got our cheese curds, guys. The dinner has arrived, Craig. Do you love the green hue the
snacks
Supercells
as well.
make? How does? Yes, I love all the pretty colors.
Good.
Blue hues, the green hues, all of it. So how are we looking on service now? Is it any better? I can park right here.
Mm-hmm.
What are you staring at, bro? Can I help you?
I'm on phone. Probably because we got all this shit in the car.
Maybe, but you need to chill with that.
Still says none, but let me try and restart my phone.
The guy staring at right up in here. It's like just mean mugging us. Good old A&W. I repeat, Cameron has a tornado warning. Let's look. I see one tornado warning currently right now. North of Campbell. In New York. That's the only tornado I see currently ongoing right now in the whole United States. Boeing. It's the only one I'm seeing. Still no service?
I'm restarting my phone.
Oh,
See
okay.
if it's my phone that's the issue.
All right, let's just eat at this point. You got that's all you got? I thought you got something else.
I got chili too, but I'm gonna eat this first.
I'm gonna still pull this out for you. She got her a burger. Make sure you show the stream your burger.
It was plain. It's supposed to have all the stuff on it.
Brandon said there's one on CC drop. Well, I think she didn't give you all the stuff then. What?
It's okay.
So our first experience at
Oh,
Culver's
wait. I see onions. I just don't see anything else.
looks like they might have screwed it up.
No lettuce or tomato, but there's onions and pickles, so that's okay.
Wow, Culver's. Let me look and see if there's a
There's
CC
lettuce
drop.
on the bottom.
They give you that much?
Delicious burger.
I think that's a contaminant, Brandon. I could be wrong. I think that might be a contaminant. I don't know if that's CC. But I could be wrong.
Is she still like up on her stuff right now?
Yes. You'll need a lot of napkins. It's the cooks that screw the orders, LOL. Sometimes the cashier. And the tornado warning in Virginia Beach has been canceled, yes.
Yeah, I still have no service. This is weird.
Very weird. That's what I was dealing with the other day when I was saying I was not getting service anywhere. Culver's cheese curds. Anybody? About to try them for the first time?
I'm gonna see if there's like a tower down or something.
Katie, did you like it?
Yeah, I like them.
Mmm.
I could just tell that I couldn't eat a lot of them because I know they'll sit in my stomach pretty badly.
Delicious. If it's a CC drop, it's a giant tornado. That's what I was looking at too. But I don't think it's a CC drop. I'm gonna be real. I want to say it's just a contaminant. Could be just a lot of wind on that storm that's causing it to throw down tree branches, stuff in people's yards or something, causing it to reflect that way. We're gonna try the boom boom sauce. Yeah, Davey just left New York, and it gets tornado warned.
Where are we on this map?
I'm dealing with the same luck, bro. Boom boom sauce does not taste bad. Was Ann talking to me? Oh, you're Davy Jones' mom, I think you're saying? Nice to meet you too. I've never had Culver's. Do they have those up here? Actually, I've never seen a Culver's anywhere except for now. So I think it's just like a North Carolina and further south thing. The boom booms, huh?
I was making sure that I didn't like turn it off, but
It's still nothing.
I'm turning it off and back on right now. Let's try airplane mode. Like, cause I don't even know like where we are for me to figure out. Like I need an address. Cause I don't want to connect to that if it's gonna make it like lag and shit.
No, Starlink can handle it.
Good burger. Very good. Right?
Nice to meet you too, Ann. Thanks for being in here.
What does their sauce taste like?
Their signature sauce tastes like a Zaxby sauce.
I don't like Zaxby sauce, but can I
Really?
have a bite?
I do like it. Oh, you don't want it with that?
Mm-mm. I just want the chicken. Mmm. Very good.
First time you had Culver's was in Kansas City. Davey, was it I should have got barbecue sauce.
Yeah, I agree. That barbecue sauce would smack on that.
Were you chasing out in Kansas City?
What is this city called again?
We're in Clayton.
Okay.
So, Ann, you're Davy Jones's mom? Is his real name really Davy Jones? Did you really name him that? Was it on purpose? It's an awesome name. It was actually the National Chaser Summit. Ah, okay. Have you ever heard of the Bridge Creek tornado that was the yes. Yep. I'm back. What did I miss? Christopher, nothing really. We're just sitting here at Culver's eating. That's so cool, Ann. We got some cheese curds, some chicken tenders, a milkshake.
Okay, I don't know if this is our exact address, but it says that there's like something up.
So Verizon's reporting downtime in the area right now. Yep.
It says 7:50 a.m. though. It's crazy.
Well, we just got here not too long ago.
It's not going to be fixed till 3 a.m.
What?
That's what it says. See? Estimated time to restore service, 3:54 a.m. EDT.
That's crazy.
Is there a spoon in there?
No pooing. No. I kind of want to drive out of here. We're like stuck between all these fucking weird
Yeah,
bunch of people that are just
I
like
kind of want to
staring
go
at
too.
us. Oh, we're gonna eat
I just
stuff.
have no spoon. And now I'm sad.
You need to go outside and get a spoon?
I don't want to go inside, but I do want to go inside because I want to pee.
Well, let me move all this stuff. We're gonna get moved somewhere else.
Are we going to go back to the restaurant to get a spoon? Or are we going to go somewhere else?
You need a spoon and you need to use the bathroom. I guess we're gonna go back to the restaurant.
Okay,
But you're gonna have to help me with my food.
that's fine. I will help you. So, first Culver's experience, I would say
It's pretty good. I just would
7 minutes in? 6, 7?
yeah. Especially the cheese curds. That's up there.
Yeah, those are good. I just know that I can't eat a lot of them because I know they wouldn't sit in my stomach well.
What I would ask you to do when you go inside is if you can grab some barbecue sauce,
I can do that.
because I really want to taste what the chicken tenders taste like with barbecue sauce.
Yeah.
I think it's not really doing any justice. All these construction people picking this
That's
place.
what I was thinking.
Like, look at them, they're everywhere. They're just staring at you. They just all stare at you. Look at this guy, just staring.
Those are good. I wish I could eat more of them.
Need some staring people around here, guys. Oh,
Right.
oh! Hope they don't steal your Starlink. Good luck. My
Right.
Starlink is not on the outside of the car either. It's mounted on the inside.
They don't know who they're messing with.
Dude,
Are you good?
the water I've been drinking out of the bottle tastes like chemicals. Like, it literally tastes like chemicals.
I would say, do you want to get ice water, but you don't like ice water. Like, you just like water bottles.
Gotta find somewhere to park so you can go in.
Or, I was about to say we could just park where we were, but...
Construction people are
does
still
the Star-
following us.
Does the Starlink work over there?
Starlink work where?
Where we were parked?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll just have to use one of those pickup spots real quick.
I'm gonna park up here close to the door for you.
Okay. Chicken tendies. So good. I like that they use the Springer chicken.
That was today, Brandon? That Evan Freiberger seen it?
Okay, so I'm going in for spoon and barbecue and bathroom, right?
Yeah, and if you do have time when you ask for barbecue, just a cup of ice water. I'll take it. Just because I want a cup of water. I would go in and do all this for you, but I gotta stay here with all this equipment, especially all the people with me mugging the car.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Okay. Guys, we're at 194 likes on this broadcast. If some of you have been in here but have not hit the like button, please hit the like button. Let's see if we can get the stream to 200 likes. And I appreciate everybody hanging out today. It's a hot one out here because most people judge the cars of how they look and junk. Yeah, my car looks funky because I'm riding around with a Civic with all kinds of stuff on it. You know, camera mounts, cameras hanging off the window, GoPros on the top, Starlink in the back window. They're probably very confused about what's going on. You know what I mean? What's rude, Andy? Oh yeah. Let's look at the CC on that storm. Everybody's telling me look at the CC on the storm. Let's see what we got. It's not tornado one for me anymore. There we go. It had to refresh. Okay, now that looks like a CC drop. So yeah, now that looks like a CC drop. That does not look like contaminants. Brandon, are you still in here? Is Brandon still in here? That actually does look like a CC there. Non-contaminated. Trying to get this thing to stay up. Yep, so it looks like an ongoing tornado on the ground in just north of Bradford in New York. That's funny, Davey. What do you drive now? What's your chaser vehicle now? In case I ever see you out in the field and we're chasing the same storm, I can like know what you're driving. I'm currently in a blue Honda Civic 4-door. But you can't miss me. I have stuff all over the car, and I have my YouTube name on the back there with the Starlink. Yeah, Boeing, it has gotten worse. We're sitting here watching it. Angela, we love the cheese curds. I'm actually very impressed with the cheese curds. Oh, Brandon, that's not good. That's not good. Because it definitely looks like there's a CC drop on that storm. Panther says I'm going to go silent for a moment. Okay. I'm watching it. Storms are starting to pop up here in North Carolina, though, too. They're just so far away right now. White Pontiac Grand Prix 4-door. I have 2 antennas, one for CB, one for GMRS. I have a roof rack, my gas cam. Got you. Okay, cool, perfect. So I'll try to remember that. Bro's got it set up, got the anemometer in there and everything. It's crazy. Paul Skip says, mine says 199 likes. Come on, 200. Yes, one like away from 200. Thank you, Kay.
You're welcome.
Oh, yeah. You want to finish my cheese curds?
No, I can't eat any more of them. My stomach does the thing when I eat them. I don't even think I'm going to be able to finish this chili, honestly. Because I'm also still trying to save room for a little bit of food later, too.
Yeah.
Do you want to try this before I dump this stuff in it?
I do not know. No, thank you.
It smells good.
You smell? That smells pretty good.
I'm going to put this right here.
Go for it. I had to save my last 2 chicken tenders for my barbecue sauce.
I wanted barbecue.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the beans look good. Here's the chili. Mm-hmm. See? That's where it's at.
Baby Ray's.
Springer chicken. You baby Ray's. Yes, sir.
Jess says, welcome back, Kay.
Thanks. I should have got myself a water too, honestly. But they were giving me anxiety in there.
Better get something to eat, Craig. Davey says, yeah, I'm going to upgrade my anemometer before the meet and greet. Oh, and we boost antenna.
W chili.
Wait, Davey, are you going to the PA Storm Trackers meet? Are you going to be one of the chasers in that meet up? Because I'm going to be there too. Me and her are going as well. This might fall over now.
What is...
Yeah, there's not much we don't all have.
Thank you.
The only thing I don't have yet are outside cameras, and I'm getting spotlights also. Yeah, I have this camera right here that I can put anywhere, right? I mean, this suction cup goes on the outside of a car as well. So I have my Canon camera, and then I also have GoPros. And I have GoPro mounts to put the GoPro on it. So I shoot in 4K and sometimes 5K with the GoPro.
Arthur, pretty much got attacked on the interstate by this dude who was trying to, like, participate in the insurance fraud. He posted the video on his story yesterday, and it was really scary. I told him to send it to me so that I could show you, because it's not still up there. But it's crazy.
What was the guy doing, chasing after him?
No, he was in front of him, trying to, like, slam on his brakes and stuff, and he would change lanes, and, like, Arthur would try and speed up, and the guy, like, they were basically, like, on a high-speed chase on the interstate. And his girl was in the car, too. It was scary.
And why was he saying he was doing that? Why was the guy saying doing that again?
You know, like the insurance fraud. Because it was clear that, you know, he was trying to get Arthur to hit him.
Oh, that. Yeah. Okay, I'm following you now.
This shit
Okay,
was
so
good.
Davey says, yes, sir, I went to the PA meetup last year also. I was their very first chaser, basically. Well, you'll see me this year. We'll get to meet each other. And you'll see her too.
Tell me why. I was logging our, like...
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Yeah. And tell me why. That's the notification that it said. The dancing emoji has me so weak.
What a week. Saying that we're a little active, huh?
I'm so fucking weak.
Calling you out.
The dancing emoji?
Oh my God. Let's see. I want to get a Hero Black and an Insta 360. So I'm not a big fan of the Insta 360s. They do shoot pretty good quality, but I always love the raw quality of a GoPro. So I have the Hero 11 Black Mini. I'm gonna get another one. I don't want anything with screens because I don't want the screens getting moisture in them, damaged while storm chasing. They're mounted on the outside of the car. Also, to save battery life, GoPros usually die very easily because of the screens. And the GoPro Mini does not come with a screen, so it saves on battery life.
I'm starting to get a headache.
It's been very hot out here, that's why.
I don't think I brought my towel. Oh, that guy looks like a leprechaun.
I know. Yeah.
This is really good. You sure you don't want to bite?
I'm sure.
I don't even think I'm gonna be able to finish it, but it's so good. I wish I could.
These guys are like a business meet or something, ain't they?
At a bar though?
We might have time to see a storm before we have to go back. And we'll just have to catch barbecue.
Another time?
No, not another time. Like somewhere else, wherever we're at.
That's fine. I don't care. Even if we had to do it another time, I mean, I wouldn't be mad.
Oh, we'll get some dinner, some barbecue.
Well, only because this is a big meal.
John says, Dylan, are you also a deer hunter? It appears you're wearing a mossy oak hat. No, I'm wearing a Philadelphia Eagles hat.
That has cat hair on it.
It has a bunch of cat hair on it.
We're not really into hunting, but we like fishing.
Yes, we like fishing. I used to record my fishing streams.
Don't you have a fishing YouTube channel?
I used to have a fishing YouTube channel, not anymore. It didn't do anything, so I just left it go. But I used to keep a GoPro strapped to my chest and bass fish. I used to do bass tournaments too. Craig said, that's my team. Go Birds! I'm sure a lot of you that are from Pennsylvania either like the Steelers or like the Eagles.
I didn't even realize that there was two teams from Philly, or not from Philly, from Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. There's 3 or 4 from Florida.
Really? I can't finish.
And
this.
then South Carolina and North Carolina share a football team. Jess says, I like the Redskins. Christopher says, go Lions. Lions had a hell of a year. Redskins are getting ready to be really dangerous.
I just saw the Metallica show at their stadium.
Yeah, she just got to see Metallica live in concert at their stadium last week.
Northwest. Okay, do we want to put all this in the bag so we can throw it away? You can dump this in yours if you want, because I'm kind of done with it.
Boeing, my GoPro, the Hero Black Mini, the Hero 11 Black Mini, the one I have costs $150. For that, some mounts and a SD card was literally like right under $200, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Like $198. Less than $200, I got everything I needed for it. And with a 4-year protection plan on it? Mm-hmm. Got a 4-year protection plan on it from the Geek Squad. So all that for under $200. And like I said, no screen on it, so you don't have to worry about it. Like, there's downsides to not having a screen on your camera. But I'm just going to be recording outside the car, trying to save battery life, trying to keep the screen from getting moisture in it. And I'm trying to, just update.
Is that car just parked there?
Yeah.
What the hell? Yeah, it's Commanders now, so it's not so... How do I put it? Because I don't really want to put racially motivated, because it's not necessarily race. It's just...
They think it's offensive, but a lot of Native Americans on internet and I've talked to say that they don't find it offensive at all.
I mean, I understand the effort, but it's like, I was gonna throw it away.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna find a trash can.
All right.
I just have to find one. Is there one right here? Okay, yeah, there is.
David Jones says,
Commanders
how
is a
long
dumb
until
name.
you're monetized? I have no idea. No idea. I'm not even eligible on watch time hours or followers yet. Good luck, Eagles season game 2025. It'll be an easy win, Samuel. Eagles play Dallas the first game of the season. It'll be an easy win.
Can I have some of your water?
Of course, there's still a little bit in there, not much.
I I didn't put that much ice in there because I know you don't really care for ice water. But
That was nasty. Sorry. Culvers are here in Ohio as well, and I'm a few miles away from the nearest one. John, how often do you eat Culvers? Guys, I'm looking at this storm system here, just south of us. It's probably about a 30-minute, 45-minute drive. We can go and see if we can get a sight of it, so we can't say we didn't come out here and storm chase at all. So I don't have to change my title or anything. She said she's down for it. They're all saying go.
I might fall asleep because that was kind of a lot of food.
Yeah, you can take a nap, but if it's a severe thunderstorm, I'm gonna wake you up.
That's fine.
I know it's 500 subscribers. I know it's... Oh, I already have way over that. Never mind. Go for it. Okay. So there's a storm moving through, going through Elizabethtown, coming from Lumberton. Those storms we were looking at earlier, they're moving up our direction, but they're going to be moving towards just south of Fayetteville, going towards Clinton. So we can try to get there. I don't know, guys. They're blowing a little east too. That's the problem. They're blowing a little east, like they're trying to get to Jacksonville. You should have already left. True that. Let's get moving so she can get some signal and we can get a GPS going. They just put a special weather statement out for Clinton, Roseboro, and Goldsboro. A gust front just peeked out from Goldsboro storm. Crazy looking gust front, huh?
So let me put in my earbuds. Because you know I can't skip a video.
Do you have service?
Video. No, I'm connected to your... Oh, wait.
I need navigation.
One little bar just popped up. Okay, to where?
Type in Goldsboro.
Anywhere you want to go, sweet cheeks.
Sweet cheeks. Goldsboro. Going back to road cam, guys.
You said Goldsboro?
Yeah.
Okay, 45 minutes.
Supercells are popping up, but it's starting to get late. That's the problem.
I'll navigate you anywhere you want to go, baby boy.
Ooh, hello. I won't say hello to you. I was saying hello to them, but run them over.
No, I was laughing at what I said.
Sweet cheeks.
Did you hear what I said?
I navigate you anywhere, sweet cheeks.
No, I said, I'll navigate you anywhere you want to go, baby boy.
Oh, God.
Because you know how guys like to overuse baby girl?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cringy. Oh, come on, dude.
It's
Are
different.
these drivers worse or better than VA? I can't figure it out.
Well, to be fair, you were kind of taking up the entrance.
But they're supposed to be stopping.
This is true.
That lady has a stoplight. Stop sign. Worse. Christopher says worse. You can make it no speed limits. Storm in North Carolina. A couple of them popping up right now.
Once you turn this way, you are going to stay straight for 2.6 miles.
How long does it say we have to get there?
42 minutes.
Oh my. We might not make the storm, guys, but we're gonna try. I got a mega up and weather-wise up.
Do you want it up on here?
Yeah, but you can just keep it a chat above it. Yeah, there we go. Just leave it like that. As long as you get us back in our area. On our tower. I'm sure you see all kinds of different drivers, Davey, because you're all over the place.
Is this the right one? The right tower?
Yeah, it's Clayton.
Okay.
Thank you, Sanja. Guys, we reached 200 likes on this live broadcast. Thank you so much, everybody.
Oh, Ed's live right now.
On TikTok already? Oh, he's doing that stuff. He's loaded.
Damn.
No, he
So Dylan said you're
no, don't do that.
I'm
He's
just
just
joking.
really self-conscious about that.
No, that's why I was joking. He doesn't have the same humor as me, so
Yeah.
it would actually probably hurt his feelings, and I wouldn't do that.
So you had a nocturnal tornado, EF1. What I think it is. I haven't been outside of Virginia in so long, so like I think it's just because Virginia drivers are more predictable to me.
Yeah.
Look at this cookout. It's got a Malibu sign on it and stuff. It's a different looking cookout. You see the sign on it? It had palm trees and stuff.
The Outback looked weird too.
Critical Thinker, are you in Goldsboro? That's where we're heading right now. We're headed to Goldsboro, but I'm not really going to Goldsboro for that storm. I'm going to see how that gust front is.
He says, wondering why Dad is always trying to sleep in mine and Mom's bed.
Christopher, we're heading south towards Goldsboro, southeast. Yeah, Sandra, the nocturnal tornadoes, they scare me.
Yeah,
I'm not scared of tornadoes normally, but that's why you don't see me a lot of times chasing night storms. If there's a tornado warned, it is. I was night chasing last night, but there was a lot of lightning on the storm, so I could see everything. And the tornado was not, or the storm was not tornado warned or anything, so I was all right.
This is making me panic. The feeling of the ears, I can't. Sometimes it makes me feel really claustrophobic.
I'm sure we're going straight or not. Okay. It smells like cow manure around here.
It's the cows causing us from the burger actually.
You ever seen that cat video where the kitten is eating food and it's going wee 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 wee?
It's so funny.
Y'all gotta look that up. That's just funny.
Wee cat. It's so funny. I'll have to play for the chat one day.
Baba 2-3, we're coming out of Clayton, heading towards Goldsboro. All right, see you later, Samuel. Richard said 10-foot bull. It'd be funny to watch you chase him up down the beach.
Oh, that was too accurate. That was fun.
Yeah, we're on 70 East, exactly.
in a weird way. There's a big circle on the top.
So I guess you're from around here,
It's
bro.
old Pizza Hut.
It is. That's old school. Hello? Is this truck gonna get over, or what are they gonna do? See, they're not predictable around here. I don't know what they're gonna do.
That's because half of them don't use blinkers. People use blinkers so much in Virginia that half the time they just keep them on for no reason. Unless you're on 95, and that's a different story. Nobody uses a blinker on 95 apparently. So do the road names just keep changing? Because it's looking to me like there's some
It says it's straight for 36 miles.
It says 3.2.
It says 36 miles.
36 miles till we get there.
Oh, 3 miles until we take a right.
Okay, no, we are gonna get on a ramp to get on 42.
Okay.
You want this over here so you can reach it better?
Yes, look at that, yes. Well, we're not getting ready to 6 shift, we'll find out.
Well, because if I fall asleep, I won't be able to help you. I'm sorry, John. This is what happens after I eat, and it's already really bad when I'm in the car. I'm surprised that I made it all the way up here without falling asleep, so...
Very true.
Also, it could be because there's no music, too. And
Yeah.
the wind and stuff.
Not trying to be stuck behind a truck. Oh no, the sword is back in here.
Should I be?
It's not Bible school here, sword.
Should I be?
Keep it don't matter. Whatever you're gonna do. Gotta keep the religious stuff out. Please keep the religious stuff out. It's a weather stream. This is it. The Elizabethtown storm in North Carolina just went severe warning. So the storm heading towards Clinton, North Carolina is severe warned right now. Stinks around here.
It should be that way.
Yeah, it is.
Right, I think it should be because I think
Kind of. Your eyes are heavy. Chicken farms, I can smell them.
free the chickens.
No, because Culver's eats them. Just joking, guys.
Look at Culver's line. Did you see the sign down there?
Like another Culver sign?
There's a billboard.
Oh. Chris, I used to live here. I used to live there. I feel bad for you had to smell that every morning. Christopher, Andy is across the pond.
It's across the Atlantic. Probably in Europe somewhere.
There's a new Mexico to. Brandon, get out of there. Get out of Pennsylvania. Andy said snack fun sent to Dylan.
Thank you.
Thank you, Andy, for your kind PayPal donation. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it.
Scared me. I thought the tire was Where's this park right here?
It's a auto parts store where you go and you get parts off the car.
Like a joke. What was transport station? What do I do with the phone?
I got a storm cellar and I like doing storm rescues.
What are they charging for this? Like by the pound?
About an item.
Or they just know how everything costs and they're taking it off?
What's that?
So how do they know how everything costs if you're just taking it off the front?
You put it in a wheelbarrow and you walk it inside.
And they just have the same prices for everything? Like
Yes.
say if you were buying a wheel,
Yes.
all the wheels are $50?
Yes.
Look! Cows!
Cows,
Can you
bulls.
see 'em?
They're a bunch of bulls.
They're the longhorn ones.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about the auto auction. Go part off. Yeah, we're talking about that place. Longhorn steers. We've seen a bunch of them. Wait, what happened? What are y'all talking about?
The truck. The truck is loud as hell.
Oh, you're talking about the volume of the, yeah. It's because that truck that passed us was making a winding noise. But we're getting ready to pass it again, so just ahead of time, I would turn your volumes down like right now. We're about to pass the truck. Is that what it is, Brandon? I don't know
That's
anything.
the third truck that we passed that has been fucked up.
Yeah. I don't know anything about semis or anything. We're less than a half an hour away from our target, guys. We're trying to get to Goldsboro and see what this front looks like.
Who was that PayPal from? Because Christopher Barr said, did you get it? I sent you some money from it.
Christopher said, did you get it? I sent you some money, bro. Hold on, let me see. Yes, Christopher, thank you for your kind PayPal donation, bro. I appreciate that. That's very generous of you. Thank you so much. I just got it. Thanks, man. Y'all don't ever have to send me money, but I do appreciate you guys doing that. W's for Andy and Christopher. That means a lot. It really, like, between what you two guys sent, it covers gas for this trip. So that's very, very helpful. This truck is going to go 15 miles an hour on a highway.
Are there like dead bodies in there or something? What?
Get yourself some hubcaps. Just kidding. I don't want hubcaps on here. They're just going to get ripped apart anyway. That is, yep.
God, no stomach. Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I'm sure it does, Brandon. We're about 25 minutes away from our target. We're trying to get to Goldsboro and see what this front looks like.
Christopher Orr says you're the very first chaser I gave money to ever. My heart told me to.
Well, Christopher, that means a lot, man. Appreciate you. Like I said, it's very helpful because between what y'all sent, it covers the gas to get out here. And with as good as gas as this car is on, it could be enough to get me through the chase tomorrow too, so it's awesome.
The gas mileage on this thing is crazy.
Yeah, the gas mileage on this car is wild.
Like, I would have had to stop. Drop it for a second.
Like, put it this way, guys. This car is a 2008.
It was a
2008 Honda Civic. Does not have any check engine lights on. It's only got 137,000 miles. No issues with it at all. I only paid like $2,300 for this car. I put gas in the car yesterday before the storm chase, right? I put 400 miles on the car while chasing yesterday. So 400 miles for that tank. Still had enough to get almost to North Carolina today on this chase and do my whole bread route earlier this morning before having to put gas in it before we got actually to Clayton. Now we filled the tank up and I'm still tank yet. We've only used like 4 bars of the gas, so this will be enough to get me home still and maybe chase tomorrow on it. This car is crazy on gas.
Yeah, I'm worried about my car.
Yeah.
That's why when your mom asked if I could drive, I was like, I guess.
Yeah, her car is kind of newer, so I'd rather y'all go in that and stay with her.
Me too.
My mom and Whitney would freak out anyway if you were driving your car.
Yeah,
Because
it
then
makes weird noises.
it makes noises. They would freak out, yeah. Sandra said Hondas are great cars. That's why I decided to stick with this car, because I was going to pay this car off and maybe sell it and buy like another chasing vehicle, but I was like, this car has got no issues. It's low mileage, very reliable. I'll turn this into my first like actual chase vehicle. And then in the future, I'm going to get me something like a RAV4 or 4Runner, something like that. I really want an old school.
That's a plant place.
It is.
I want to go there.
I really want like an old school RAV4. Like what's that storm chaser's name again? I keep forgetting his name. The Australian guy.
So what's the size of your fuel tank?
My fuel tank is like a 13 gallon. Oh, Daniel Shaw. Exactly. I love his, y'all all know who he is. Older 4Runners are diesel, so Daniel Shaw's truck is a diesel. Oh no, he has a RAV4, sorry. I got the cars mixed up. I love his car. That old school look to it, with all the equipment on it and all that, like that car is amazing. And I bet I can find one for probably like $2,000. I just think they look awesome too. Like a timeless look to them. For a small, tiny SUV, like Daniel Shaw's SUV is like the size of my car, but it's an SUV. Especially if you bought it in Australia. I'm not sure, because the only way we would know is if it's right-hand drive or not. What's up, Catherine? Nice to see you back in here. How's your day going? Catherine, just a quick update. We are in North Carolina right now. We're heading towards Goldsboro. They have a special weather statement over there in Goldsboro. There's a little gust front that was being pushed out from these storms. I want to see what it looks like.
Well, we didn't see the weather station.
Oh yeah, we didn't. I wanted to see the Clayton weather station, the NWS station in Clayton. We might have to go back to that way. I don't know. On the way back, see it at night time. It's a 24-hour place, so. I know I seen that, Catherine. One of them looked crazy. Was it actually confirmed? We were wondering, we were watching radar, all of us together. We were wondering if it was actually a confirmed tornado because it was just saying radar indicated. But there was a CC drop on it. At first I thought it was like some contaminants. This guy's just looking over, don't care. At first it looked like some contamination on the radar. But then it actually came out to be like a drop on it. Daniel Shaw's Toyota RAV4 is left-hand drive, purchased here in the USA. I gotta find one. I don't know, Andy. I don't know what the hell he's doing. He just came right over, didn't care. Frozen Canadian winter? I didn't see their comment. Christopher says, have you beat? What do you mean? Why didn't I see Frozen's comment? Virginia Beach has a special marine warning. I did see that. Well, I am looking at it. Guys, we're 20 minutes away from our target. Slither IO King. Hey, from Arkansas. What's going on, Slither IO King? I bet I can beat you in Slither IO. Boeing, we're heading towards Goldsboro, North Carolina. There's like this little front that's moving, being pushed out from these storms off the coast, and I want to see what it looks like. I want to see something while we're out here. We're already here, so we might as well see something before we head back. There's a severe thunderstorm warning that's heading into Clinton right now, North Carolina, but that's still like another 30 minutes out from Goldsboro, so I don't know if we'll be able to get to those. Thank you to everybody that's hit the like button and subscribed today so far. I appreciate the support. That's actually my grandson's account, hello. My daughter has cerebral palsy and wanted to say hello. That's why she is silent watcher. She can't type but enjoy watching y'all. Well, tell your daughter I said hello and thanks for joining the stream. And I hope she enjoys every minute of it. I wish I had some more storms to show right now, but currently in North Carolina, there's not a whole lot going on. It's already getting late in the evening, but we're going to do our best to get to this location. Mackenzie, welcome in here. Thank you for being a part of this live stream. We'll see if we can get Mackenzie a little storm or something. See if we can't see some cool clouds at least for Mackenzie. Paw Skip, does your CRV have any issues? Wait, what did Nightbot just do? Nightbot just did something to Andy again. Oh, if Kay was awake, she would love this mansion over here on the left side.
So faintly.
Oh, look at this house on the river. What did you say? Beautiful house right there, like some Miami. Yep. All caps, delete. Huh? You can lean it back if you need to.
I don't really want to lean it back in case we get it on this side.
Oh, Nightbot was correcting you for the all chats. Guys, we're 15 minutes away from our target. We're going to intercept this little line of clouds that's pushed out from this storm boundary coming up here.
Don't wreck us.
You might see it on the right-hand side. Maybe not because of the suction cups, but we're getting ready to be there in about 10 minutes. I see the clouds. If you look on the radar, if you're whatever radar apps y'all are using, look at Goldsboro. You'll see the line of clouds I'm talking about moving. Just as Nightbot, stop being a crazy robot. Exactly. Brand says, I found you a nice Toyota 4Runner on Facebook Market. Check it out. I seen you sent me something. I'll have to check it out at the stream. You know, if I switch tabs, it'll kick the stream. It'll kick the live. There's our clouds right ahead of us. Look at that. Thinker said I'm sitting outside waiting. It's basically here. It's getting ready to go through Goldsboro in the next 5 minutes. 5 or 10 minutes actually. It's a nice looking view though. Look at these clouds, guys. Should bring some like slightly gusty winds and maybe some brief rain for like a little period of time. I want to get my GoPro running on this, but I don't have anywhere to pull over. Wow, look at this! Look at this thing, guys. favorite chaser? Well, I'm old school. I would have to go with Reed Timmer. I'm old school. I'm gonna have to go with Reed Timmer. He's a big reason why I can do this. But sometimes he can be a little distracted. So I like to watch people like Connor or Brandon. Those two guys are my next go-tos. Sorry, Kay. Get my GoPro running, guys. Give me a second. Very stinky over here. There's a cow farm next to us. Oh, my GoPro's been charging. That's where it's at. Very stinky. Guys, I'm just getting my GoPro running. Hold on a second.
I heard jet noise.
Huh?
I heard jet noise. What is that sign for?
I heart jet noise, Goldsboro. I guess they do flying out here. Did anybody from Goldsboro? I know somebody is in Goldsboro from that's in the chat. Critical Thinker. Do they do like flying lessons out here or something, or like jets flying over? Seymour Johnson Air Force Base is there. Yeah, Andy, I agree with you. I keep my mouth shut when I'm in Reed's chat, because there's a toxic community over there, and I even joined their Discord and actually left their Discord. But he's still personally my favorite chaser. But I do agree with you. What type of GoPro are you getting ready? It's a Hero 11 Black Mini. Probably the only GoPro I'll ever buy in the future, because it has no screen, no overheating issues, a pass-through battery. There's some downsides to having that pass-through battery, because you don't have, you can't remove it or anything. But it's great on battery life, and it shoots in 5K at 120 frames. Yes, there's a 5K option on it that shoots at 120 frames. I'll be uploading a video in the upcoming week, probably like tomorrow or something, of a lot of the stuff I caught on yesterday's storm chase in Virginia, including the funnel cloud that was seen on the tornado warning in Hull Street. And you'll see how the quality looks. Yes, it was only $200 for the GoPro itself. Or it was $200 for the GoPro, some accessories, a micro SD card, and a 4-year protection from Geek Squad. So that's very affordable. Most GoPros are like $400 or $500. This GoPro, since it's a mini black and it has no screen, it's much more affordable. The GoPro itself is only like 140 bucks. Be in Goldsboro in 10 minutes. Just in time to get to these clouds right here. We'll be just in time. Yes, the GoPro Mini Hero 11. That's the one that I'm getting from Best Buy, $140 exactly. So get it from Best Buy. Get the 4-year protection on it from Geek Squad for like an extra 40 bucks. Buy a micro SD for like under $20, and for less than 200 bucks, you got yourself a hell of a deal. That's exactly what I did. And I'll buy a second one because I have multiple mounts in my car, and I want to have multiple angles and multiple of them running. So in the near future, I'll get a second GoPro, the exact same one. What's up, Michigan? How you doing today, bro? We're in North Carolina today. Pretty out this part of town up here. We're 8 minutes away, guys. Yeah, it's Niceville, isn't it? Do I have an animal? I have 3 of them. I have 3 cats, and then we also have a snake. So we have 1 ball python and 3 cats. Yes, sir, Christopher. A severe warning is heading towards Clinton, North Carolina. Wait, Michigan, what's going on? I don't think I seen your first message. I seen you're saying something about quality or something like that. Yes, Boeing, awesome. 213 likes. Thank you all so much for the support today. It was a fun road trip. We enjoyed having all y'all's company. We're going to try to at least see some clouds since this was supposed to be a storm chase, but there was not much going on in North Carolina today like I expected there to be. Hey, Christopher. We are under a special weather statement right now, though. We're about 5 minutes away from Goldsboro. Wait till we get a better view of it. We're going to be turning right toward it in a minute. These clouds that we're going towards are going to run right over top of us in a minute. Richard, I don't think I'm near any water, am I? Here goes the view, guys, for at least a little bit. My GoPro will pick most of this up, so I can always post it, the GoPro footage on the socials later. This right here is what we're getting ready to deal with. So storm chase has been initiated. This has not just been a road trip at this point. We did our job. We were able to. We can't say we got a bust, I guess. We have a storm in front of us. Probably gonna get pretty gusty here in a little bit too. I want to be able to pull over soon. Yeah, she's asleep. Temperatures in the air. Humidity is not that much. You feel it, definitely feel a change in the temperature and the humidity in the area. I want to pull over somewhere so we can actually get out. I got her right now navigating. Side, here we go. Clinton, North Carolina just went into a severe thunderstorm warning. And now we're under severe thunderstorm warning. Well, no, it got extended out to our area. I'm currently not under severe thunderstorm warning, but they've extended it. They've extended the polygon out towards this area. So Newton Grove, Calypso, that whole area is under severe thunderstorm warning currently. It's just to our southwest. It'll probably be dark before that even gets here. And me and her got to find some barbecue. Some good Carolina barbecue. So if anybody knows any Carolina barbecue or any kind of barbecue sandwiches we can get in Goldsboro, please send some recommendations. Something that we can get before they close. All right, Boeing, all right. Thank you for that update. These storms are moving so slow, so I feel bad for anybody that's in Elizabethtown and Clinton and those surrounding areas because these storms are moving so slow. This is why we're gonna have a flood issue with these storms. These storms that moves this slow just dump a lot of rain and just. Looks like there's a discreet cell trying to fire off right in front of that storm that's on Clinton. We have to keep an eye on that little speck that's trying to come off that storm there. Might become a discreet cell. This is a nice little town. Nice little town here, Goldsboro. Somebody closed at 7. Does anybody else know any other barbecue joints that might be open? We're gonna park in this parking lot for a bit, give us a view of what's going on here. Wait for this thing to roll in on us. Here comes the gusty winds. I don't know if there's anywhere else around here that's scenic that we could post up and not have anything in the way, so I don't want to just drive around the whole time and never find anything. So this seemed like a very nice open parking lot, and we're gonna be able to see this thing run right over top of us. All we need is love says, I'm in Beaufort. Chris Sheets says, that's a bummer. What's a bummer, Chris? Oh, I checked for barbecue. Wilbur's and McCall's closed at 8. Kay's not going to be happy about that. She was really excited about coming out here and get some barbecue. Everybody's been checking around the area. That anywhere that has barbecue, everything's 8 o'clock.
Saw a couple places that were 9 and then a couple that were 10, but I have no clue if they're good. You can always come back, it's fine.
Christopher said, how far do you live from here? We are hours away from here. We're probably about 3 hours away from home now at this point. But me and her don't go to bed till like 2 or 3 in the morning sometimes, so. She said that's why she needs a nap. Oh, Chris says bummer that Wilbur's already closed. Is Wilbur's a good barbecue spot? We might have to check it out next time we come. It's Beaufort in North Carolina. Beaufort in South Carolina. There's some lightning on that storm. Did y'all see that in the front? Wilbur's barbecue is a good place to eat. I drive up from Morehead City to eat every now and then. I repeat, tornado warning in Springfield and Romney. Let's check on this tornado warning. Sure enough, there's a tornado warning right now. Looks like West Virginia. Some broad rotation on it, but it's could definitely do something. I see a little little inflow on that, a little inflow notch on that storm. Steven says, Brooklyn Pizza is excellent. It's right in town you're in. We just had Culver's. We weren't really planning on eating something really heavy like pizza or Italian food, anything with like a lot of carbs. We really just wanted to eat a barbecue sandwich, you know, an authentic Carolina barbecue sandwich while we're here. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Wait, Chris says it's also right near Seymour Johnson Air Force Base, so you can sometimes catch the fighter jets doing touch and goes. That'd be something she would be interested in. I'm pretty sure they're not flying right now, though, right? With all the weather coming in. I hope not. Panther says rain has just hit me. Where are you at, Panther, again? Jess says Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue are open, closes at 9:30 p.m. It's in Goldsboro. So Smithfield Chicken and Barbecue closes at 9:30. It's an hour. If we could make that, I don't know. Steven, what time do they close, though? It's in Rosewood, 10 minutes from you. All right, Bill, thank you so much for being in here and hanging out for the night. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to watch some storm chasing tomorrow. I'll be chasing in Virginia for the marginal threat. Because you know Virginia likes to overperform on days, so so good night and thank you for the travel wishes. Kay's asleep right now, but I'll let her know you said see you later. If you and Wilson go to Parker's Barbecue. Brandon, right now we're in Goldsboro. We're far from Wilson. So another tornado warning just went up in Pennsylvania. Tornado warning in Pennsylvania in Mount Eagle, heading towards Howard, Beech Creek, Lamar, Tylersville, Lock Haven. This storm looks like it's got a crazy inflow notch on it. If y'all can look at it on your radar, this thing's got a nasty hook echo on it. Crazy hook echo on it. That thing could get mean. No, I don't see it heading for Dallas, Brandon. Can you put a box up on your live stream? What do you mean, like an overlay? Panther says rain and wind is getting hard. Chris, I did, and that's where I saw the restaurant closes at 9:30. Let me check, Brandon. Yeah, it could be under the gun later on, Brandon, just because all those storms are moving towards that direction. But will those storms stay strong enough to get there? That's the question. Because they're heading out of the area that's, favorable for strong thunderstorms and tornadoes, and starting to head into an environment that's less favorable. So I think by the time they get to Dallas or even like Bloomsburg area, uh, towards that side of town, I don't think these storms gonna be that strong by the time they get there. But Brandon, just keep your eye on all of it, and I'll do my best to keep an eye on it too. You know, I'll be live for the next couple hours. I still got to drive home. Oh, you're talking about the overlays. Yeah, Chris, I can't run overlays right now because I don't have a hosted server. I gotta be able to host my server from home on my home PC that I still haven't figured out how to do. PA Storm Trackers is currently trying to help me with that. Once I can host my stream from home on a cloud server, then I can put overlays on my screen. I try to run overlays on OBS directly on the stream, and do all that, but Starlink's just not powerful enough to run OBS and the live stream, so that's the problem. Just very demanding. But we're gonna get a little small overlay in the future. It's not gonna be anything crazy. I'm not gonna go crazy with an overlay. It'll basically just be you can see my radar map and what location I'm driving in. I don't want to completely clutter my whole stream view full of notifications and warnings and things like that, like other chasers do. Not knocking them or anything. It's just not my style. I want people to see as much as possible on the screen at all times. But I think my location and the radar map is definitely a helpful thing to have on the screen. Brandon said, I hope not, because Dallas is in a small town with 600 people and they don't have tornado sirens. Yeah, that's no good. That is no good. I don't think they'll reach there. I'm gonna be real with you, Brandon. I don't think the tornadoes or severe thunderstorms are gonna reach Dallas. Look at the lightning. We're getting a little lightning show right now, and I'm capturing it on my GoPro right now. My GoPro is running in hyperlapse. The severe thunderstorm warning is heading right towards us. So that's where your town is Dallas, Pennsylvania. You hear that guy yelling in the background? He's like vibing to his music. Yep, I agree with y'all. That tornado warning in PA, the one in Howard and Mount Eagle, looked like it's going to become outflow dominant. I'm being real. It says it expires in 30 minutes, but it's starting to look outflow dominant. It might choke itself out. There's definitely a couplet there. These storms are going crazy right now. Everything's starting to ramp up at night. Tornado warning still ongoing in Romney, West Virginia. Heading towards Maryland. It's a cool looking lightning show. They just allowed the severe thunderstorm warning to expire that was heading this direction though. I wanted to see hail. This storm in front of us is still growing though, bro. This storm right here in front of us is still kind of growing. Let me show you a little better view real quick. Oh, look at the lightning on that. My GoPro's gonna be loving this later. I know, open field would be nice. Let me take y'all back to the lightning cam real quick. Let's go back to the lightning cam. So, is this officially a storm, guys? Is this officially a storm chase? I think it is. I just didn't want to have to change the title after live stream and just road trip to North Carolina. Would this be qualified as a storm chase? I don't want to call it a bust, guys. We drove 2.5 hours out here, and now we got 3 hours back. Yes, no bust. I agree with you. At least get to bring you a little nighttime lightning show here. Yeah, exactly. Any lightning is called a storm. Any convection I look at is. I don't even know how to say that guy's name. Not Eradishir? Am I just butchering your name? I'm sorry. He says not a bust. This one looks good. It does look good. It's just not severe warning anymore. It's getting gusty. It's getting pretty windy. Somebody lost a balloon. Oh no. See if we can catch it on stream. Look. See it right there? Somebody lost their balloon. Yeah, I can probably hear the wind now. It's getting pretty windy. I'll keep y'all on wide view like this. Oh, okay, I see the name now. Got you. It's alright, bro. I just don't like butchering people's name. Papa says, Dylan and Kay, I just enjoy getting in the car with going for a ride and getting to eat Culver's. It don't get any better. Yeah, I think it's been fun. Steven says that's a UFO. So yeah, Paul, I do appreciate you being in here and hanging out with us. And now we get to watch a little lightning storm before going home. Sometimes lightning strikes strikes balloons. Wouldn't that be crazy if we got to see that on stream? I have the field of view right now on the stream set to 0.5, so it probably looks like these clouds are a lot further away, but in all reality they're really close. But since there is active lightning right now, I'm not getting out the car. I kind of wanted to get out and get some fresh air and walk a little bit, but not out in this open parking lot. I'm not getting out while there's active lightning going on. It feels pretty breezy outside there too. Miller or Myler? How do you pronounce that? Miller or Myler? Millar. Millar aluminum balloons. Mylar. Mylar. It's all right. They have aluminum in them. Is it enough aluminum to cash in? And what are these Mylar balloons meant for? I bet your GoPro will like the lightning shots, aka lightning show. Yeah, I need to put my camera down here a little bit further because I just forgot all about my GoPro recording, and it will see my hand in the shot. So thanks for reminding me. But yes, my GoPro will catch all the CGs. Well, those are not CGs. That's like negative lightning strike, but it will definitely get to see the light show. Y'all see the sky lighting up there? No, everyone sells them? Oh, okay, I got you. Oh, I thought that was just like something they painted them with to make them look shiny like that, and they just filled them with helium. I didn't know they were like Mylar balloons that had aluminum in them. So it's like no different than like aluminum foil. It's just not enough. It's not enough to do anything with it. Charlie says, love a good lightning show. Yesterday was awesome. Were you in my stream yesterday when I was showing the lightning, Charlie? Is that what you're talking about, or were you viewing somewhere else? Comes a little bit of a breeze right now. That's crazy, Christopher. I didn't think about that. Boeing says this is the best lightning show I've ever seen in my life. You spoke too soon. Mom, you're watching right now. We're in Goldsboro, Virginia, like 3 hours away from home. But we're just chilling, watching the lightning show. Kay is sleeping right now. An engineer. Okay, so head home. It's late. We're chilling right now. We're gonna wait a little longer. We're gonna see if we can catch some more lightning from the storm. This is what we came out here for. We're chilling. Kay is off tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow's Tuesday. Guys, I'm off tomorrow too, so I can actually chase the whole day. I didn't even realize I'm off tomorrow. Sorry, Pawpaw. I'll listen to my mom. I'm Mom. I can worry about y'all driving home late. I'm good, Mom. I'm good. Chill. I'm gonna pull a Bailey on you. Chill. I'm good, Mom. I'm good. See, this lightning storm is getting closer and closer. I'm trying to chill. $219 likes on this broadcast. Thank you all so much for the support. I appreciate everybody that's hit the like button and subscribe today. Michael Johnson says, I live in Wilson County. I'm wondering if the storm makes it here. Let me check on that for you, Michael. Give me a second. So the storm will probably not make it to Wilson County. If it does, it probably won't be very strong. We just went to Wilson County about 30 minutes ago. Well, about an hour ago, actually. Sammy says, hey, you are live tomorrow live stream? Yes. Tomorrow I will be live again. Tomorrow is not much of a risk. Is that wind or thunder? That is wind. There's not really much thunder on this storm, Angela, because this is really not positive lightning strikes. These are mostly like just cloud lightning, if you want to call it an easier thing. There's a tornado warning in Pennsylvania again. Let me check. Oh, that noise you're hearing over there is that motorcycle. Y'all are hearing a motorcycle on the other side of these buildings. Like I said, I have it in 0.5 aspect ratio right now. So it's going to look like everything's further away. But that building is a lot closer than it looks. Yeah, Michael, I would still just stay aware of the weather today as much as possible. I personally don't think that it's going to reach Wilson County, but just still keep an eye out for the weather as much as possible, especially if you plan on going to sleep soon. But if anything gets up there, it's probably just going to be rain. You hear a train horn? No train horn. It's just wind. Y'all guys are hearing wind. Oh, a higher pitched noise coming from somewhere. Yeah, there's a plant over here, or a building that has some kind of like whining noise coming from it. I agree, Angela. Charlie says we had a yellow warning for thunderstorms a couple weeks back. Literally had 3 claps of thunder. This is the UK though, so. Oh, that's crazy, Charlie. Yeah, UK don't see much. The winds is starting to pick up. Winds are starting to pick up. There's a thunderstorm getting ready to pass just south of this town. Hey Charlie, thank you so much for liking and subscribing. I appreciate you. Yeah, Christopher, I had to learn that last week. People kept saying that in the chat, and I was like, what does that mean? And my ride along was like, it means good to see you. I'm getting used to all this YouTube lingo. Sanja, I'm trying to get a better lightning show for you. Hopefully this stuff moves closer. Oh, that looked nice. I hope y'all seen that. That looked nice. Michael said, I just found you today. Hold on. Just found you today. I am enjoying the stream. You now have a new subscriber in Wilson County. Thank you so much, Michael. I guess Dallas does. I want to get fuel and saw some fire personnel trying oil. The old siren. Brandon, I don't know what was being said there. I was trying to figure out what you were saying, but I think a typo ended up happening. It made the sentence break up. Sandra says, Dylan, I'm happy with the lightning going on. Me too, I'm enjoying it. It's better than just packing up and leaving and going home. And, you know, I'm still happy that me and her got to get out of the house and go on a little road trip and try Culver's for the first time. And I'm happy that you guys got to be here and, you know, ride along with us, keep us company. But this is a good way to end the chase, or end the road trip. Seeing some lightning. Good night to Coco. See her Saturday for bath time. LOL. Good night, Paw Paw and Coco. Says bark, bark, nighty night. Good night, good night. Come to meet you in the dead of the winter for snow. Hey, don't tempt me, Christopher. I might. That wind is picking up. My GoPro is about to have some footage. I know y'all seen that. Do you hate when you see a tornado warning and then it just cancels for no reason? Well, it depends on where it's at. If it's going towards a populated area, I don't want it to be, you know, I don't want to be an ongoing tornado. But if it's somewhere, dude, look at this, guys. If it's out somewhere in a field or something, it's not going to affect anybody. Yes, I kind of want to root for the tornado. I kind of want to see it. Being honest with you, especially if I'm chasing, I want to see it. So, like yesterday in Hull Street, when I was on the tornado warning, I was watching the couplet and I was in my head praying that thing didn't come down. I was like, please don't. I wasn't saying it out loud on the stream, but I was like, please don't come down. Please don't come down. Please don't come down. Because it was literally getting rain wrapped. I think that was thunder I heard. It was getting rain wrapped and it was getting really close to dropping, but it was going to be in a very populated area of Hull Street. So I was not rooting for the tornado yesterday at all. And I was looking right at it. Lock Haven confirmed by law enforcement tornado. Hey, just got home. How you two doing? Any good action today? Martina, we came down here. It was basically a bust the whole time. We had some Culvers for the first time. I just found this little linear system that started brewing up from the coast, and I decided to come down here, drop south to Goldsboro to take a look at it, and it started intensifying a bit. Now we're sitting here in the parking lot watching it just past to our south. holding some good lightning. So we're just watching a lightning show right now. So the two I'm seeing right now, Brandon, say radar indicated. Columbia, Georgia. Hold on, let me look. Oh, I kind of see that. Nice light show for sure. Bummer on the bus, but still awesome you got out. Well, we've all agreed in chat. This is not technically a bus because we got a little lightning show and we got a storm in front of us. We just didn't get to see any rain, but that doesn't make or break a chase for me. Just look at the lightning on this thing. Steven says, thanks. What you guys are doing. I'm hoping to get out and do some chasing later in the week, but I need to run the museum. Thank you so much for the kind words, Steven. Appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out here today. Guys, I'm gonna set y'all up on the dash mount. It might glare and focus a little weird because at nighttime it just does that because the lights are glaring on the windshield. I need to check to see if my GoPro is still running. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look more into it, Brandon. I didn't see anything say confirmed, but I'll check it out. GoPro is still running, so we got some footage on that. I'll definitely post the hyperlapse of the lightning show. I'll probably post that tonight, guys, if you want to see it. I might post it on either a YouTube Shorts or a small YouTube video, up to y'all. Would y'all rather see it in short form, like a shorts format, or would you rather see it on like a small, like 2-minute long video or something like that? Just let me know. I might just upload that tonight as a quick upload. That way y'all can see this whole hyperlapse happening in front of you. I mean, look at that, dude. Do you think that they may upgrade Pennsylvania? Let me just look at it one more time. Let me just get a good look at it. Which one? There's 2 of them up there. The northern storm heading towards Lock Haven, I don't think it's going to be upgraded, if I'm going to be real. It looks like that one might start falling apart. But the one south going towards Milroy, that's still got a decent like inflow notch. So that one could go either direction. But out of both those storms, I think that one going towards Milroy looks like the stronger storm here. Yes, Mom, they are. I love the community of people here. Whoa, here goes the focus issues. I'm sorry, guys. Christopher says 2-minute long video. We can probably do that. Oh, we got some focus issues here, guys. I'm sorry. It does this at nighttime for some reason. Yeah, Brandon, but sometimes, like, okay, so, Brandon, like yesterday, for example, that storm that came off the tornado warning in Hull Street, 30 minutes after the storm died off, it was dropping a lot of, it was going through, like, towards Ashland, right, Virginia. It was going towards Ashland, Virginia. And and had a whole lot of hanging scud from the clouds. And that's what I was showing on the stream yesterday. I was telling people, I was like, wow, look at that. Guys, this lightning show is ridiculous. So I was showing everybody like that people who are not trained weather spotters, maybe just civilians or just regular law enforcement, people like that, they can get confused with like seeing a tornado warning and then seeing low hanging scud clouds. And it's very easy to get confused if it's a tornado or not. Now at nighttime like this, you see a lightning flash like you're seeing right in front of us, and all you see is some low hanging clouds, and you're under a tornado. You could get easily mixed up saying that that's a tornado. So there's no telling what law enforcement's seen. But maybe again it was just an actual tornado. It just looks weak from what I see. The velocity looks weak. I don't see a CC drop on it. There's not much of a hook there. I wish I had a way to set this thing up for y'all so I don't have to hold it the entire time. Is that a way I can set it up? I wish Kay would wake up so she can watch the lightning show. I want her to watch it before we go. Guys, should I wake her up or should I let her sleep? See what I mean, Brandon? They already let the tornado warning in Lock Haven, the one I was talking about that looked weak, they already allowed that one to expire. Let her sleep? Okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. I hope it isn't anything bad because it's a populated area. Yeah, I can understand your concern, of course. Any severe thunderstorm warning or tornado warning, or even a tornado watch, is not a good thing at nighttime, especially in a populated area. But yeah, they just let that one expire. So, like I said, that storm looked weak. That tornado warning looked weak. So that one's gone, and they still have one left for the one in Milroy. Like I said, that one might expire soon too, because the last few scans I just seen on the radar is showing that tornado also weakening. So it looks like Pennsylvania might not have a tornado warning here shortly at all. As for the South Carolina tornado warning, if anybody's wondering about that one or has seen that one also looks like broad rotation on it. Doesn't look like anything defined or tight. So I wouldn't worry about that one too much either right this second, but I would still treat it like a tornado warning. Treat it like it's on the ground, Definitely heed the warning. If National Weather Service is saying there's a tornado, then treat it that way. But that one might also expire soon too. So the Milroy tornado just started forming again in Pennsylvania. So now Milroy, Pennsylvania is once again under a tornado warning. So that storm strengthened again. Yep, that's the one I was talking about, Boeing. That one looks like it might go or get expired at some point too. The South Carolina tornado warning looks like it might expire soon too. It just doesn't look strong anymore. Guys, I'm gonna turn the car more towards the left here to get the GoPro more in the view. The storm is passing to our south, so we're gonna miss a lot of bolts if we don't move a little further. Like this. Get a better view of this. let her sleep. All right, Mom, I got you. Look at that, just in time. We moved, and then you can see the lightning popping up back there. Angel said, "Did Kaylee fall asleep?" She did. She's asleep. But she'll wake up when we get home, and she'll be up to like 3 or 4 in the morning. That's what time she goes to bed anyway. So she's just taking a. This is just a nap for her. Charlie, yeah. In my head, I'm doing the same thing. I don't want to get too excited and be yelling and screaming. I'm getting super excited with my girlfriend next to me. Plus, I'm trying to let y'all enjoy the show as much as possible. I like interacting with you guys. Look at that. If it wasn't for the fact that y'all, like, I want to interact with y'all, I would just be really quiet and let y'all just enjoy the noise, around the video and watch the lightning. Yeah, Angela, I don't nap either. I don't do it either. It is peaceful. We're going to probably get rained on here in a bit, so if we start getting rained on, we're going to just pack it up. Not stationary storm, Martina, but very close. They are very slow-moving storms. You can literally ride a bicycle at the speed of these storms are moving. Like, no kidding. Mom says, I wish you could find a dark field. Guys, should we go look for a better view? Should we go look for a better view? We can do that real quick, but it's already 9 o'clock. It's up to y'all. We can go look for a better view that's like less light population. But I don't know how successful that's going to be. Alright guys, well, that means the lighting show's got to stop for right now if we're going to go find somewhere better. So, no guarantee that we're going to find anything, so it might just be like a situation where we don't even get there. Give me a second, let me turn my GoPro off. Just saw CG, yes. Mom, if you're confused with what CG lightning is, it's usually a positive lightning strike that goes vertical from cloud to ground. It's not usually like your horizontal negative bolts that are just embedded within the clouds. I'm gonna try to help my mom out as much as possible with this storm chaser lingo and stuff like that, so that way when she's in here, she's not getting confused about what's going on. But we're gonna go look for a view now. There was a big one right above me just now, but y'all couldn't see that one. I bet that was scary, Martina. You're welcome, Mama. Loved weather ever since. Some people that would be the opposite for. They're like, almost got struck by lightning. No, thank you. Alright guys, since it's dark time, it's going to be hard for me to read the chat and drive, so just let me focus. I'm sorry if I don't get to anybody's chat. Let me focus and see if we can find us an open field or something, somewhere less light pollution, and see if we can't catch this lightning storm a little easier. So just bear with me for a little bit. light going on. There's too much glare. Anybody know of any open fields in Goldsboro, North Carolina? Jim says, just rejoined. You're in my town. Awesome. We're trying to find somewhere in your town that has a decent field or an opening or something where there's no light pollution and we can set up and watch this lightning show a bit more. This storm's got some really cool looking lightning on it and we want to catch it. There's too much light pollution going on right now. And if we go too far this way, we're going to just run right into the storm and get rained on probably. I will repeat again, there's still the tornado warning in Pennsylvania. Yep, I seen it got issued again earlier. Thank you, Boeing. Mom would always have us peering out the window whenever there was a storm, so thanks, Mom. Lightning storm is still ongoing. I just don't have nowhere to go. Try to get out of the city, like on a highway. Yeah, but I would have to have somewhere to pull over to set up the GoPro and stuff too. There's not like a national park or something around here. Definitely got to go east. The Air Force Base covers the whole south side of town. Yeah, see, we're about to get rained on, guys. We're like getting ready to be right in the storm. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, Mom. Like, no high school football fields or anything like that? Even like a baseball field, a softball field, anything like that? Anything just a little bit more open and less lights around it. That's all we're looking for. Rain doesn't hurt you, washes your car. Exactly. Go straight, I see dark. I was thinking the same thing, Christopher. But going straight is going to run right into the storm, honestly. Yeah, we're just running straight into the storm. Guys, let me know if we're back. Let me know if we're back. There's a school right here, and I think I got a spot. I don't know how good this is going to be. Starlink went down because we got a thunderstorm above us. Should give you a good view here if we found a baseball field. We're gonna drive in the grass for a little bit. Hopefully the grass is not soaking wet. We're gonna flip us around here, and we're gonna kill the lights. Let me turn the GoPro on real quick. Give me a second. We gotta see what position the lightning is in first. But I don't know if it's gonna be too far to the left or the right yet, so give it a second. Oh, we set up perfectly, guys. We set up perfectly. It's. Yeah, you did. We're watching a lighter show. They all told me not to wake you up. My mom even said don't wake you up. But this lighter show's been awesome. I kind of wanted you to watch it. Is the storm coming towards you? I can't tell. It's still kind of like, so we're on the edge of the storm right now, and it's just going to the south. It's just kind of still veering towards the south a bit. So we should still have a clear visual of the lightning, since we are looking towards. See? Oh my God! You see that? You see huge bolts going across the sky. So yeah, since we're facing towards the south, looking at the north part of the storm, we are going to see a good bit of lightning on the storm. We should. It's not a powerful thunderstorm, so we're not going to see a whole lot of lightning. But since the dew points right now are rising, we should see like good flashes like that. Hopefully, no police hassle you. I hope not either, Mom. But they usually don't get on the storm chasers too much because law enforcement treats storm chasers as first responders, so they consider storm chasers first responders. A lot of times they'll let us get away with a lot of stuff. Did you see that, game? Mm-hmm. A lot of times they'll let us get away with a lot more stuff if we're like dealing with severe weather. Like this right here, they might tell us we have to leave because we're on school property at nighttime, but guys, this is going to look really good on GoPro, so I'll have everything uploaded tonight. But we're getting ready to get hit with a bunch of gusty winds. Boeing, are you saying good night, as in like see you later, talk to you later? Or are you talking about it's a good night as far as like what we're seeing? That buzzing, hissing sound you hear, that's literally the wind to our left hitting the trees. We got some gusty winds about to come in. All right, Boeing, see you tomorrow. Appreciate you being in here. Thanks so much for hanging out for like 5 hours. And Boeing, be paying attention to my YouTube tonight, because I'll probably have videos uploaded of these time lapse of these lightning storms. Depends on how late I get home. But as soon as this storm leaves, I'm going to be heading that way. Oh, my mom was telling me about them. She's trying to send me what they were talking about in the chat. We've seen one of those balloons being lifted into the sky, and they were saying sometimes they will shoot them down with the missiles and stuff. Because we're around a military base right now. Somebody lost a balloon earlier, and I was like, "What is that?" And they were like, "Mylar balloons." I was like, "What are Mylar balloons?" They were like, "Aluminum balloons." I'm like, "Aluminum balloons?" And they were like, "Yeah." And they were just talking about the regular like party balloons like that, the feeling of it. And I never knew what they were called. Oh my God, it's beautiful. This is beautiful. Just telling me to do that. You hear how strong the wind is to where I left? Up against the trees.
I've been kind of hearing it because and like when I feel like rain on my face, it freaked me out at first.
I was about to roll the window up so you didn't get hit with it. It was so breezy. It felt so good outside. I thought that would help you sleep better. They definitely been asking about you a lot, though.
I don't see anything about you being on speaker like this. There should be like,
In a place like this, you know, we get worried about that kind of stuff. After night, after dark, public parks, things like that. Christopher says, I've never watched a chase for this long. I appreciate you, man. We did our best, but I think all in all, today was a big W. I'm glad I did it. We got out here to chase. It really just turned into a road trip for me and her, and then having y'all's company. We got to try Culver's for the first time. Got to get out of the house. And now we're watching a lightning storm. So it's definitely not a bus. I'm actually happy with it. I don't mind driving 2.5 hours to see a good lightning storm. I don't mind it. We can't watch one from our backyard. We got trees and stuff. Absolutely, Charlie. I'll try to catch a few more bolts on the live stream. The storm is starting to die off, but let's see if we catch a few more bolts before we decide to just go ahead and head home. Of course, Christopher, of course. Maybe tomorrow Virginia will overperform like it did today, and we'll have some good storms on a marginal day. I will be chasing tomorrow, but I'll be chasing locally. Jim says, you are at Greenwood Middle School on East Ash Street. The next closest dark area would be on Miller's Chapel Road, about 1.5 miles from your location. I'm south of Goldsboro. Jim, I appreciate it, but the storm is getting ready to die out, so there's not much more of a lightning storm we're going to see with this. We're about to just get rained on and have some gusty wind. There might be a few bolts here and there, but it's not going to be what it looked like earlier, like it was looking like 10 minutes ago. If we were over here 10 minutes ago, we would have had an insane visual. But we still caught some cool looking shots. What time will you be starting tomorrow, do you reckon? I have to look, Charlie, at like... Whoa! Dude! That thing lit the whole sky up. Again, Charlie, I'm gonna have to look at the HRRR, some of the models on like either Pivotal Weather or Tropical Tidbits, and see what they have as far as tomorrow when any kind of convection comes through. But guys, right now we're about to get poured on. Give me a second. Good night, Mom. We're about to head home anyway right now. We're starting to get rained on. The storm is dying. We're just gonna be sitting here getting rained on with windows down. It gets hot in my car because we don't have AC. I gotta safely turn off my GoPro, and we'll be heading back home for the night. Do you know them?
No.
That's funny. But that's not funny at the same time. It's like,
What's crazy is I don't even think that this was just dark humor. I think they were like so serious about it. Can you roll up his back window?
yes.
My whole shoulder is like getting wet. Thank you.
Glad your AC, get your AC charged, buy a can. No, the cans for me, Christopher, for my AC unit, or like for AC Pro, are like $50 something. All right, Kay, can you navigate us home? Just pull it up some kind of way. Radar does show it a weakening, though. There is pretty good cell just southeast. Yeah, I was looking at that one. Grab 795. It'll take you 295 in Wilson. Thank you, Jim. We got the GPS pulling up. Then roll the windows up for a little bit. It's gonna get foggy in here and hot and natty because we're just getting. I'm not on too. We're getting dumped on. Need some more water? I got some over here. I don't have much.
Have this one.
Okay. We actually need to stop somewhere and get water because I used the last water bottles from Publix. We might have to stop at like a Wawa or something and get like a 44 ounce or something for tomorrow. You know, like each of us get a 44 ounce. Have something to make and get us through the night. Guys, we're actually not that far away from home. I thought we were a lot further. We're only 2 hours and 15 minutes away from home. Get good water.
Any water at this point is good water.
Jim says safe trip back home. Thank you, Jim. Christopher said use my money. That's what it's for. For sure, for sure. All right, Mom, good night. Love you. Me and Kay are heading back home now. We'll be home in like 2 hours. We'll text you even though you'll be asleep. We'll text you and let you know. One of us will text you and let you know that we got home safely. I know this road is very bumpy. So, Lush, your mom's involved? Yep, my mom was a supporter. Christopher, we're only 2 hours and 10 minutes away from home. Not very far. Once we get out of this rain, it'll be really chill. Windows down, nice breeze, no rain. That's one thing I hate about storm chasing this car, is having to deal with windows up when it's raining, because this car gets really hot and muggy and it gets miserable really quickly. Me and Kay already have like a slight headache just from the heat today. I don't know where I'm going. I was supposed to turn there.
Can't fucking see anything.
Can't see anything. I just ran over a can of paint. A can of paint. Look at the lightning. Wow.
She looks crazy.
All right, so we gotta go this way, Kay. I will get my AC fixed for sure. I got to do it soon. It was. I bet it was ripe in there. Yeah. Reed always has a car full of dudes. Probably smells like a high school locker in there.
Oh, that's the loss.
Huh?
I was like, I need some sort of something.
Yeah, I know. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's like this car gets so stuffy. I gotta buy some AC Pro or something. Just like 50.
I'm trying to keep this in the machine.
Yeah. AC Pro is just like $50. To try to get the same charge at least. Even if it has a slow leak, at least a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
Reed has killer AC. He keeps it at 60. That is crazy. But that's what I would do. I love cool temperatures. I'm not a person for hot weather. I cannot stand. It makes me feel miserable being in hot weather. Stuffy hot weather. I don't like it. I'm definitely a winter person, and I definitely like sleeping in the house with 60, 65 degree AC.
It better be 60, 65 degrees. If you sleep in a house, we can't be friends.
Yeah, like Kay said, we can't be friends if you ain't sleeping in a house that's less than 65 degrees. Sheets is just off the second exit from where you are now. Jim, we have a little bit more water to make it probably home. I kind of just want to get out of this rain, honestly.
As soon as we get out of the rain, like,
It won't be
I
bad.
would like to somewhere get water. It's like I kind of really want ice right now, but like, it's wetness is just miserable.
Yeah.
So,
Next exit for Sheets. You want to hit the Sheets now or what?
no, because I want to get out of the wetness too.
Yeah, we want to get out of the rain first, Jim.
I didn't wear any rain clothes. So just get them
Once we get out of the rain, we can roll the windows down, find somewhere to stop, grab some refreshments, and we're good to go.
What? I see something. No, we can always just leave this.
Thanks, guys. It's rare to see a chaser in the area. Reed was here for the Rocky Mountain tornado, and Storm Runner Media was in Carolina beaches for the hurricane. Thanks for the ride. Safe travels. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good one. Thanks for being here and supporting. I'm starting to sweat now.
Sweating all day.
How about till this thing stuff dripping from my head? Yeah, we'll be out of the range soon, Chris. At least y'all be able to see something too. I know all y'all can see is glare. All right, Andy, good night. Thanks for being in here and hanging out. If you stop by tomorrow, I'll probably be live covering Virginia's marginal risk. That'll be a local chase, though. That'll be near my house.
Miles.
795 Raleigh.
Yeah. Let's just see where we are in relation to this. It looks like right here. Somewhere, like right there.
Man, that storm blew up. It was all green earlier. Now it's starting to get a lot of heavy rain in it.
If it was the daytime, I would say let's go.
Oh, for sure. So we go here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, guys, as we're leaving, this storm has gotten a lot stronger. But it's already 9:30. We got to head home. We got kitties at home waiting us, things like that.
Still like the storm at night. It's scary.
Yeah, that too. I don't know which way it's going. Okay, like this.
Yeah, that way. Get some barbecue next time.
Yeah, I had all them, while you were sleeping, I had all them, like, helping me out trying to find places nearby.
It's okay. I'm like not even hungry from the meal, so
Yeah, that was a lot, actually. All that fried food on a hot day.
yeah.
I
I
couldn't
would
imagine
have rather
trying to,
had like a salad. But it's okay.
yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to scarf down a hot barbecue sandwich right after that. Honestly.
You know what I really want?
What?
A cold cucumber.
Thanks so much, man. Sliced cucumber?
Yeah, that's been in the fridge.
Yeah, it would be refreshing, just the taste of it.
I
Tastes like
love
soap.
cucumbers. So.
So we got about 2 hours till we get home, not too much. About the same ride we take going to the beach from home sometimes, so not too far.
The beach is just slightly less. It's a little bit more for us because we're in Wood Heights instead of like Prince George. But
It's like an hour and 40 minutes.
yeah, Prince George is like an hour, 20, an hour and a half, hour and a half. Okay, just got my legs getting wet.
We should be heading north, so yeah, we're heading north, so we're gonna be out of this soon. Very soon.
I would imagine that we're moving faster than the short here.
Oh yeah, these storms are so slow moving. You can like ride a motorcycle fast, or you ride a bicycle faster. Yeah, guys. So like anybody that's in the North Carolina area tonight, just be on the alert. Storms are moving into North Carolina. I didn't know it was gonna be this late of a storm system.
The Charlotte area is going to be
Yeah, Charlotte's getting dumped on right now.
Unionville.
Yeah.
Like Park. Woodbridge.
Activity. You guys be safe. I really enjoyed it tonight. Nice to meet you, Kayla. I'm going to sign off. I will check in tomorrow. I will also watch your video tomorrow at work. You are the best. Thank you so much, Christopher. Big W to you. What did Rob say? Rob said, will you guys wish me good luck on June 13th, 14th, and 15th in Columbus, Ohio for Special Olympics Ohio State Summer Game in Columbus, Ohio this weekend. Absolutely, Rob. Good luck to you. You got this.
That's what it's looking like over there.
Yeah, very broad rotation. They're still moving up there. Yeah, good night, Charlie. Good night, Christopher. Thank you for being in here, hanging out.
What do you think we've got at home at the moment?
Moving up to Emporia.
Should be gone by the time we get up there.
All right, we're about to be out of the rain. So we're about to get a better view. Sonia going to bed tonight? Sonia's going to bed too?
No, she was saying goodnight to Charlie.
Okay. I don't expect all y'all to hang out in here for 2 hours more, but it is appreciated. Sanja. We are out of the rain.
How you liking the rain, girl?
Got some strong wind gusts though. Blowing the car all over the place. Don't have any water. Wow. That's some of yours. I'm not gonna gulp it or anything, don't worry.
No, you're fine, because I'm sure we're about to stop somewhere anyway. Once I can find a place. I have a charger, my phone's on 25.
Yep. That's got that one.
That high-pitched bridge noise just made my brain go so bad.
Yeah, roll the windows down, okay, a little bit. At least this one. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
here.
low-key feel like I'm about to pass out. And not in the sleep way.
hello from Charleston, South Carolina. How's it going, Chris? How you doing? For sure. Thanks for liking the stream, bro. Appreciate you. Update, Chris, since you just got in here. We drove from Petersburg area in Virginia down here to Goldsboro, North Carolina, and caught some cool lightning show about an hour and a half ago. If you ever want to look back at it, you can just scroll back in the live feed and see it. Or you can just watch it after the live is over, up to you. I'll probably also post a video of it later on my channel. I had the GoPro running in 4K on hyperlapse, so everything will show up on there. Also, we are heading back home. We're about an hour and 50 minutes or so from home. We found a Sheetz we're going to pull over at, though, and get some refreshments and get stretching and things like that. But we are heading home for the night. Yes, sir, will do. Thank you so much. Yeah, son, it's going to look really good on...
Yeah, I can't wait to see the GoPro footage.
Yeah,
especially because I missed most of it.
Oh, yeah, you'll see a lot of it. The GoPro footage is going to be really unreal.
Maybe crash.
Yeah. We ate a lot of Culvers, so we both got kind of tired. My co-pilot, my girlfriend, she fell asleep. We had some nasty storms here earlier today. I know, I seen. There was a...
The food is good though. I just say it wasn't special.
Yeah. I had to try it though, at least.
No, yeah. Like the cheeseburgers were good. I would go back there for sure.
Sonia said you would love it.
Yeah, I caught the tail end of it. That was pretty cool,
but yeah, Chris, I seen that South Carolina had some bad storms earlier. There was a tornado warning that went through there about maybe like an hour and a half ago, somewhere around there. Now all that crap's moving up in North Carolina. Mostly just rain at this point.
to get my seats blocked, so it's like falling on me. If something were to happen and it closed, I would break my spine.
Yeah. You said it was in the Midlands? Less than 10 minutes away from the Sheetz. We're going to Sheetz. We're like less than 10 minutes away. Yeah, around the Columbia area, exactly. Yeah, I was watching that earlier when it was going on. The funny thing is, Chris, they had portions of South Carolina and North Carolina under a level 2 risk of severe weather. And Virginia was under a level 1 risk. And I live in Virginia and usually chase locally. But we came to North Carolina to get a better shot at seeing severe weather. And not a single tornado warning or anything in North Carolina today. And very few severe thunderstorms. But Virginia had two tornado warnings and quite a few severe weather. There are quite a few severe warned storms. So it's very ironic that happened. But that's the thing about weather. You never exactly know. Yeah. It's taking a long time to get there. We're flying right now. We're only 5 minutes away. The rides back home are usually shorter than it does when you go somewhere. So this 2-hour drive should feel like a breeze. Well, at this point, it'll be less than 2 hours. It'll be like an hour and a half.
I would love to throw Common Celsius right now because I'm so tired of feeling tired, but then I know I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, don't do that.
Probably gonna have a bruise on my leg from this right here.
We gotta get us something with some electrolytes, like Gatorade or something.
Oh, big Gatorade.
I don't know if that was hair in my ear or a spider web. I don't know what that was. It felt weird.
I need to bring a pillow or something for this. Because this thing has been stuck in my leg right here all day. That sticks off. See?
Yeah, we'll try to remember next time. Oh, okay, yeah. We'll try to remember next time. Your little flow app with a happy dance emoji.
What?
Is it your little flow app with a happy dance emoji?
That's so funny.
Oh, these curves are very sharp. Yeah. I'm not familiar with them, so I don't want to go flying around it.
Yeah.
Next exit, we're going to Sheets, guys. We're going to get some refreshments. Then we're going to get back on the road and head home. I need to know where this truck is, Kay. Where's he at? He's got some brights on. I can't tell how far he is.
He's going, he's behind.
He is riding with his brights on.
I know. Shit.
Would be nice to see you chase down here in South Carolina. That is a very high possibility this year, Chris, especially with hurricane season. There's probably going to be a couple different opportunities depending on how the tropics look this year. There's probably going to be, if anything happens on the coast, I'm not going to go down as far as Florida or Georgia, but if anything...
That could be seriously dangerous in this car anyway.
What?
With how crazy things get down there, like in Florida. With things that slam into the coast like that.
Oh, I wouldn't know. I would never intercept a hurricane like that. I would never do that. But just as far as like getting out there and waiting for it to come in, then I would leave or get a hotel outside of town or outside of the areas. That's how the storm chasers do it. They don't mess with none of these storm chasers mess with the hurricanes like that. 80, 90 mile an hour winds for multiple hours straight, no good for a car. Or anybody.
I mean, even seeing that devastation, like in the Carolinas and like the Asheville area, like that was crazy last year.
Yeah.
Literally like an hour or two from my grandparents. Like I was really scared because when we went to take a road trip to take a lawnmower to a family member, I forget which one, like where he is in the family tree. His name's Jeremy. He's really cool. I just can't think if he's a cousin or an uncle. But we were driving right through those areas and literally whole like mountainsides were just wiped clean. Like there were literal mountains of debris that they've like pushed up to be cleaned up. Like it was really, really sad. It was really scary. Like entire mountainsides washed away.
Yeah, I mean you see what happened in Tennessee last year. Like just from the outside of these hurricanes.
Yeah.
I went through Hurricane Hugo in '89. I will say I don't remember that hurricane, but that's because I wasn't born yet. It was so scary. Yeah, the only hurricane that I've actually been inside of was Hurricane Isabel. Well, and parts of Hurricane Katrina. But Isabel was so bad. My brother had an umbrella when we walked outside, and it picked him up off the ground. My stepfather, I'm not even kidding. If my mom was still in the chat, she would vouch. My stepfather had to grab my brother by his shirt and pull him back to the ground because the wind was so powerful on Hurricane Isabel. It got underneath the umbrella and pulled him up. But yeah, so but like I was saying, there's a very high likelihood I'll be in like the Carolinas for this hurricane season. I'm mostly a severe weather, tornado, hail, heavy rain, heavy wind kind of storm chaser. I've never chased a hurricane before, so that's something I would look forward to doing as part of my portfolio and learning more about them.
The mash house. What is? Oh, this is the wash house.
The wash house.
I was like, what is the mash house? Hello.
But so I might come down. Or I'm not that I might. If anything in the tropics is powerful enough and brings anything that could be concerning, I will definitely be joining the Chasers convoy. This could be a bad spot. Just stop. It's kind of shady. But yep. So that would be something I would definitely consider.
You gonna park next to the tree right here?
We'll park next to the front door. Yeah, I guess right here would be the front door, right? Just got a lot of technology and stuff in here.
I know.
One of us in at a time. What do you say?
No, I want to go in with you. I can just take this down if you want.
Yeah, pull that. No, don't take it down. Just do like this.
Okay.
Guys, we're gonna take you in with us. I'm gonna mute the mic because copyright issues. We're gonna lock the car up and go inside because this is kind of like a shady part of town, I guess, and it's late at night, so we want to leave all the stuff unattended with the doors unlocked. So we're gonna be right back. Like I said, I'm gonna mute the mic, guys, because of music.
I pay $3 for the bottle of Tylenol this big. The Walmart brand.
Yeah. That's what happens when you stop. They know people stop like this to get stuff like
It's
that.
for convenience. Yeah. That's why they're upselling it. I'm gonna put this in here for if I need it again. Also, if you want electrolytes, I have the little pouches back there. You'll just have to find a water bottle and somehow be able to pour some of the jug in there.
I'll be able to hang on to it home. It's not like I'm dehydrated or anything. I'm just, just that feeling of being in the muggy weather and hot.
Yeah, my head just hurts.
It feels like one of those times where you like stay a week at the beach and you're sunburned and just hot and muggy.
Yeah.
You want to go home and like sit in a cold shower, knowing that when you get home, the cold shower you don't even want anymore. Because who wants to sit in a cold shower? Guys, we're back. We got about an hour and 48 minutes until we get home. So we're still like on a good timing because out of this day trip, like we don't normally go to bed till late anyway. We'll be home basically at 11:57 p.m. So just before midnight. We'll both probably still be up for another couple hours, but we're also exhausted, so we don't know yet.
I cannot open this. It's making me mad.
Yeah, they want you to cut this. I don't have a way to cut it.
Thank you.
Go heavy winds. Anybody still here in chat? Or is it just people fell asleep to the stream? Or
Ghosties. I'm just joking. Actually, yeah, no. Can you put this on the floor so I can actually cut the stupid little things down there?
good?
Out of my way. Stop flying away. Holy shnikes, this is making me mad.
Relax. Just a bag.
No, it's just the fact that I'm leaned over and I can't breathe. And nothing wants to cooperate.
I hope we're going the right way. I hope this is not an entrance.
No, that one's.
We gotta do something about that bag though. I can't listen to that for an hour and a half. Can you see it?
I put it down here on the floor.
Alright.
I'm trying to put it under the seat. I put one of your Skylink things on there. Starlink. Skylink. Hello, I was calling that.
Starlink Mount.
It makes me feel like an old person. It's like this little case.
Little white triangle.
No, it's like an actual case, kind of like your Switch case.
Oh, that's my GoPro.
Oh. Oh, it's in that bag.
So you can see. There you go. Picture you can see. Yeah. So wait for this truck passes. Oh, that feels good.
Yeah, it's nice.
Ice cold, refreshing water. Angela said, Sanja? Exactly. I'm wondering where everybody's at, Angela. guessing people stepped away to do stuff, or I'm pretty sure at least 10 of the viewers in here are probably sleeping. They probably fell asleep to the stream. That happens a lot. I get a lot of people that come in like an hour later saying, "Sorry, fell asleep." So I just said, "Nope, not here." Guys, we made our pit stop. Anybody that's here, a little update, we made our pit stop at Sheets. We're back on the road. No more pit stops. The last place we're going is home. We're about to be on 95 North, and that'll take us all the way to Temple Avenue. So we're going to be on this road for a very long time. Should be a very chill, relaxing drive, since it's a straight shot the whole way. For literally 119 miles. Like I said, I really enjoyed. Can you read it to me, Kate? Because I can't.
I really enjoyed the stream. Gonna head out. Appreciate y'all coming down and looking at the storms with us. Have a great night.
All right, see you, Michael. Appreciate you being here, and welcome to the channel. I know you're a new viewer. Hope to see you around more often.
And Angela said it's a running joke between Sandra and I.
Oh, you got an inside joke.
She said, "Sandra, you lurking on me."
I didn't know y'all actually knew each other like that.
So we're best friends.
Oh, so y'all know each other in real life. That's pretty cool. Or y'all just like became best friends from like, yeah, from like over the internet. How did that happen? Yeah, we know each other for a long time. That's awesome. So what brings y'all both drawn to weather? Like, why do y'all both, not in a bad way, I'm just curious, what makes y'all both watch storm chasers all the time? Sanja, I know you very well from seeing you in other chats. You just don't see me type a lot because the people that we both watch when I'm not chasing, their chats move too fast. So you probably don't see me type a lot in there, but I see you a lot. But what makes y'all drawn to watching storm chasers and stuff? Sandra got you into it actually? What'd she say? Like, hey, start watching these storm chasers, it's pretty cool. How did that happen? I'm just curious because I know everybody has their own story. I just like hearing I like hearing different people's stories.
Look at the wingspan of this eagle.
Yes, I've seen this. There's a video of this, Kate. There's like 3 more that come out, not just that one.
Oh my goodness.
There's like 3 more on the other side.
That makes me sad that there's a dead one on the side of the road.
I know, it was big, but it wasn't that big.
Limp brisket.
Limp brisket? Oh my god. I've been interested in weather since I was 6 because of my dad. Severe weather really got me into it further. Was your dad like a meteorologist or a storm chaser or anything like that? Or was he just like a person who just admired weather? Angela, I think you were in here when we were watching the lightning storm back there in Goldsboro. You were in here, weren't you? Pretty sure you were. He was a person who just loved thunderstorms, especially. He would stand out in the middle of the yard in a thunderstorm. He should have became a storm chaser or a meteorologist or something. Make sure I'm drinking your, if I'm drinking not your drink, I'll be hyping with caffeine. Do I have the right one? I can't tell. I'll make sure I have the right one.
That's what my mom would do. She would just stand out in the middle of the yard.
She likes thunderstorms?
Yeah.
Oh.
I told you, remember that she got struck by lightning while she was pregnant with me.
That's right, yeah. Angela, you're going to really enjoy the GoPro footage when I get that posted later. If I still have energy when I get home, it won't take long to do it. I don't have to edit or nothing like that. All I got to do is upload it to the file and then just create post. So if I still have energy and I'm not like beat when I get home, I'll go to the computer because the computer's still on at home right now, and I'll just go ahead and make that accessible for everybody to watch. Actually, I have to go on the computer anyway because all my live stream VODs, when I end the stream, they all go to private automatically, and then I have to manually switch them to public. I don't know why it does that for me, but if I don't change them to public after my live stream, then they're not accessible to anybody until I do that. So I've made it a habit at this point. After every chase, I always go and set it to public. It's funny how that works though, Sanja. A lot of people are like that. My roommate was definitely one of the ones that never really liked storms. Once he started like paying attention to them with me, and he's been on a couple chases with me, they've definitely interested him a lot more. My roommate is Ed. He's usually my co-pilot. I don't know if Sanja or you, Angela, I don't know if either one of y'all have actually met Ed. Maybe y'all have. He's really funny. When he chases with me, a lot of people like him. Garlic smell is the pickle thing. Sean just said, yeah, I saw Ed on one of your streams. Okay, yeah. He's a very likable person. He's funny. He's relatable. He cracks jokes from time to time.
Single, y'all.
And yeah, he's single too. We're just joking, by the way. I don't know how y'all are. If y'all are married or something. Kidding. Yeah, Angela, he's usually the one chasing with me, co-pilot, but work's been really slow for him lately. He also works for himself, so if work isn't busy for him, then he can't take like a day off to go chasing with me. But so like the past 4 or 5 days that I've been live chasing, he hasn't even been able to join at all. But he'll definitely be on stream in the near future. Yeah, no, that's awesome though, Sanja. I learn every single time I go out, or even learn new information every day. I mean, science and weather, all of that is forever evolving. You know, it's not all gonna always be the same. Even guys like Reed are still learning stuff every single day. Big meteorologists like Tim Duncan, these guys are still like learning stuff every day. But it's really cool and important too. Somebody like you is teaching your friend the stuff that you're learning. You know, it's helpful in the future, and it could save a life. You never know. Tech is evolving every day. Exactly. I can see the future literally being that, like a radar station, like a weather station. Their radars will be so high tech and so fast that you'll have a scan like every 10 seconds. I don't know how long that kind of technology will be until it gets here, but y'all know how our weather scans, the scans come out like every 2 to 3 minutes, sometimes a minute and a half, depending on what station you're looking at. But one day I could see like one of the national weather stations being like scanning every 30 seconds. Could be even lower than that. Best believe they're trying to be out there like working on that stuff. They want to be able to get the information out quicker. They'll figure out a way.
They gave me most of the butts in this stupid pickle bag.
Come on.
See? This is like my fifth one in a row. That's up to me.
Technically, you get more pickle though, right? No? Oh yeah, that's true. There's one. That's one of the reasons why I got into severe weather further, is to help others of getting the word out to save lives. Yep. Wish there were better programs to help society get better shelters and storm earthquake alert systems so people can get to safety faster ahead of time. Yeah, shelters would definitely be, it should be like, especially in places like Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, parts of Tennessee. These places like this should be always like, it should be a mandatory thing that every single house, regardless of pricing, should have some kind of like storm shelter, whether it's underground or just like a above ground storm bunker, something. It should always be built into the blueprint. That's just my opinion on it. I know it's more supplies, more cost, things like that, but I mean it's really important. You never know what's going to hit, especially in these those kind of states. And more affordable for low-income families, exactly. chat? I can't read it right now. The construction zone. I'm just gonna see what they're saying.
Let me. Bruh, you got a flashlight. Use it. Okay.
Sorry guys, Kay's gonna pull up the chat. I'm going through construction zone. It's hard to drive, read.
Where did you leave off at?
It's the last two messages. Sanja and Angela.
I totally agree, Angelo. I haven't told you my idea yet about how I would like to get all of that done for those areas where there's tornadoes. Where Sanja and I live in Washington, we don't exactly have any safety measures for when there's earthquakes, etc. At least not that I know of.
Oh, so y'all are both from Washington. Don't y'all have isn't Washington, doesn't they have a risk for severe weather tomorrow? I can't remember if it was today, tomorrow, or day 3. I just know that I was looking at something on the SPC and I was like, wow, Washington State's getting some severe weather? It looked like a marginal risk. But y'all can correct me on that. Heat advisory. Okay. That's something a bit different than y'all are used to as well, right? Y'all are used to like cooler, rainier weather. The real question is, have either one of y'all ever been to Forks, Washington?
Please.
Have y'all ever seen any werewolves and vampires out there? Have y'all ever been to La Push Beach? Amy says, I've been to Forks. Sonny says, yeah, past couple days it's been pretty warm for us. Do y'all deal with humidity over there? I'm pretty sure it's probably not very humid. The West Coast is not normally humid, but I could be wrong. I don't know what kind of front system's moving in over there that's causing it to be like that, but I was wondering if it's getting a little warmer, if it's bringing any humidity over there. Oh yeah, usually it is humid. Guys, I did see a bit of some lightning strikes up above, like ahead of us, way in the distance. So we might get behind a storm here in a little bit, where you might be able to see some lightning strikes. I'm looking at the radar. The only thing I see is Petersburg, Virginia, where we live at. But like I said, it was very far away, so that could have been the lightning that I seen that far. Oh, it can get humid here since we live in Western Washington. Eastern Washington is dry. That makes sense. So is it the same thing for California, like the western side of California? Does it become more humid because of the moisture in the air, or is it just like dry all around? That may be a dumb question. I don't know if any of y'all have ever even been to California. I know if I was living in Washington and California was a state away, I'd be going. You would love that, wouldn't you?
What?
Living in like Washington and knowing California's like a state below you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would like permanently like always there like for the rest of my life. I would definitely like live there at some point.
Wait, Washington's south of Washington is Oregon, right?
I believe so.
Does it go Oregon, Washington, then California, or is it Washington, Oregon, California?
No, I think it's Washington, Oregon, and California.
Okay. So it's a couple states away.
Now, don't get me wrong. I could be wrong. But
I'm not good with
pretty sure that's
geography.
what it
This
is.
guy's got to chill right here. Look at this. He's about to run into that trailer. His lights are in the car. He's like messing around with his phone. My chat's not updating. Can you read off chat? Sorry guys, I was wondering what was going on. My chat on my phone is not updating, and I see it on K's side over here on the computer. It's updating.
Usually, Eastern Washington is the hottest part of the state, and our part of the state is usually Culver, because we're by the center.
Oh, so then they said it goes Washington, Oregon, and then California.
Yeah.
Okay, so 2 states away.
And this is just the local message.
Sorry about that, guys. The chats were not popping up for me. Have either one of y'all ever been to California? I don't know if they said that over there or not.
Said what?
That they went to California or ever.
Sanjay said she's never been.
Oh, so Sanja's never been there. Okay. Says no, never been to California, only Oregon and Idaho.
I would love to go to Oregon too.
Idaho's a place of like the potatoes, right?
Potatoes.
That's like the potato state.
Potato land.
If I'm correct, I'm wondering if you've ever like tried their French fries or potato chips. Are they any better than like any other place? Yeah, Sanja, I haven't wandered outside of my home state much either. I've only been to a few states, but that's going to change soon, of course, because I'm going to be chasing in many places. Kay, she's been all over the place. She's even been to Italy before, places like that. She's definitely more of a travel person than I am.
Feels like I've never traveled.
Yes, they do have good potatoes in Idaho. Yeah, so there is there's a storm in front of us up here. I keep seeing lightning on it. It's probably too far away for y'all to see or catch on stream. But I think you two make the perfect couple. Thank you for that.
What?
She said I think you two make the perfect couple. It's just she's more of a travel person. She's just more of a travel person than I am. So, but being that I'm trying to obviously chase my dreams of being a storm chaser, I gotta get comfortable with traveling. So we're trying to find the best balance for that. That's like the main thing right now. We're trying to find the best balance to figure out ways that we can like go around the country and see new places, as well as me being able to do what I want to do for work if I ever get paid doing this. And obviously, huh?
So what are you looking for then?
Looking for where?
Oh, I thought your arm was like
No, I'm
back
just
here.
leaning.
Was it going low?
But yeah, so just trying to find the best happy medium that we both can, enjoy ourselves at the same time. We both get what we're looking for out of the travel. It's like obviously I'm not going to pull her to Oklahoma just to go chase storms. So if I ever go to Oklahoma, I would like for her to be there so we would make, a trip out of it. Whether she wants to go somewhere, she has somewhere in mind on the way there or on the way back, or even at the place that I want to go, that kind of thing. Sandra, your phone's having a lot of autocorrect issues tonight. What's going on?
4-way tongue split?
This girl on TikTok has a 4-way tongue split. Oh no. She's got a 4-way tongue split. Like, I'm sure y'all know what I'm talking about. Where they cut your tongue into 2 and then you can move each side like a snake. This girl did both sides. Or she did 4 splits.
She did it down the middle and then did it down the middle on each half.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy knowing that your tongue is a muscle, and if you do that and it heals, you can control in 2 different muscles.
Well, in her case, like 4. In her case, like 4.
That's what I'm saying. But the fact
That's crazy.
the fact that you can take one muscle.
I don't like that. I do not like that. No, ma'am. No, sir.
What's wrong on that's wrong on so many levels. It's definitely freaky looking.
I can tolerate a regular tongue split, okay? It's still something that's very risky, and I have a whole different level of respect for people who want to do that to themselves and actually go through with it. But a 4-way tongue split is like actually crazy.
Okay, can you give us a quick update on location?
Yeah. Let me go back to my
Once she pulls up GPS, I'm gonna let y'all know where we're at.
We are
Say what city?
near Glenview, coming up on Leafsville.
Coming over Whatville?
Leafsville, I think.
So we're about to go through Heathsville, North Carolina, I think, right?
Yeah.
How far are we away from home?
82 miles.
Look at this. Look at this car up here on the truck. You just steadily riding that truck, you can go around
That
it.
truck cannot see him.
No. What is he doing? So, look, what is he doing? This guy's acting weird in front of us, guys. He's riding in the middle of the lane. That's crazy. So how long did you say again?
81 miles,
How
an
long?
hour and 14 minutes.
So we're about an hour and 14 minutes away from home. It's not bad.
Or 84 miles. I don't like this.
With that car? Yeah, it's
I
weird.
don't like it. I don't know if y'all can see, but that car up there is so close to the semi that there's maybe like a foot of space in between them, if that. And the semi, I know cannot see this car.
But a lot of times these semis will talk back and forth with each other, and they will they will stay together like
Yeah.
that, so nobody can pass. But they're not doing it right now. Are you guys planning on creating a channel overlay when you're streaming? So I'm currently working on that. I've been talking with Chris and Josh from PA Storm Trackers. I don't know, did you see that truck swimming?
I saw the truck.
So I've been talking with Josh and Chris on PA Storm Trackers. They've been trying to help me figure out the cloud servers because that's a very complicated thing within itself. Hold on, I'm trying to get this thing to. Here's that game?
Some sort of latch or something sliding around.
Oh, I heard it. Yes, they changed. So I have an overlay already made, and I went to test it out last week before I started this marathon of chasing because I knew I'd be chasing for like 4 to 6 days straight. And I had the overlay made and everything, tested it out, and since my Starlink cannot run OBS properly, the whole stream was just lagging very bad. Y'all can actually go back and look. You'll see I have a test stream on a live VOD. And why are these cars riding so close to everybody right now? But so what I got to do is a lot of these chasers, they don't really talk back and forth and let people know what's going on. So like, it's really hard to get any information on how to do it. So Chris and Josh from PA Storm Trackers are trying to give me as much information as possible on how to get started. So basically what I got to do is I got to run a host stream from my own house. So I have a powerful PC at home with like 3 monitors on it. Because I used to do a lot of gaming. And if I can figure out how, like, Brandon and Connor and these guys are running host streams from their home PC and then bonding their cellular data for their stream and like doing a cloud server, it's kind of complicated. I might be like confusing y'all a lot right now because it is a confusing thing. That's why it's not been that easy and I haven't been able to do it yet. But it's something I'm definitely working on, and I got some people trying to help me out with it. So hopefully by hurricane season, or by the time we get a hurricane to the point where I can chase, we'll have an overlay. I know for a fact that by next year we will have one. Because like I said, there's already one made. I just got to figure out how to host the streams from home on my PC and then stream on the go. So that's kind of the thing we're working with right now. The guy in the car looks like he's drifting or drafting. This isn't NASCAR. Although I know, right? I don't know what he was doing. Looking forward to see what you got, what you came up with when you guys figured it out. Well, Angela, like I was telling people earlier, I'll probably keep it very simple. I don't want too much flashy stuff going on because I want to give the most possible view of what I'm seeing to the viewers. But we'll definitely have a radar on there, location, updating, obviously, that kind of thing. I'll have the time on there. I already have it all made up. The time will show up in the corner, that kind of thing. I'll have some text scrolling the bottom, maybe about like what the plan is for the day, like my target area. But it won't be anything too flashy and too crazy going on. I want to kind of keep it simple and keep as much of the screen on as possible. But I do think it's very important to have my radar showing and my location. Sanjay, I'd be very interested in that actually. I've been wanting to get it done as soon as possible. If I have to pay somebody to help me with it, or whatever the case is, as long as it's not going to break the bank, I do this kind of like at the moment for volunteer work. I'm just like a storm chaser for free, so I don't really get paid to do a lot of it. So like, with that being said, I don't want to break the bank too much, but if somebody's willing to help me out and charge me a decent rate to get me started, or you can point me in the right direction, whatever kind of advice you have, that would be awesome. Like I said, because I've been talking with Chris, and he's been saying that he basically just gave me a straightforward answer. Just basically said, this is how we do it, man. We run a IRL host stream from our home PC, and we have a cloud server. So I just happened to he didn't really break it down into detail or anything, but I know how to run OBS. I know how to run create overlays, thumbnails, all that stuff myself. I don't need help with all that. I just need to figure out how to start my stream from home and go on the go, and that kind of thing. Thank you, Sanjay. I appreciate that. If you don't hear anything back, it's totally fine to understand. It's okay. I'm not holding you to it. The fact that you were willing to help out is just is appreciated enough. Because even Chris said himself, he was like, a lot of storm chasers don't want to give out that kind of information. A lot of chasers will gatekeep that kind of information, like about how they do it, because if everybody knows, then everybody will do it. But personally, I think it's important for me to give the most information as possible on the screen, even if it's something just as simple as my radar and my location. Because if people join, they don't have to ask where I'm at. If I'm in the middle of a tornado and somebody joins, they can see that I'm in their area, my location, where the rotation is at, where the funnel's at, that kind of thing. So yeah, we might catch a little bit of lightning up here, guys. There's a little bit of a lightning storm right ahead of us. Yeah, thank you so much. That's been the only battle. Like I said, I've already spent like a whole day, maybe like close to 2 days, creating an overlay that I like. I spent like $2,000 worth of equipment, thinking that I would have everything I need to get all this started and make it look professional and all of that good stuff. And it didn't really work out the way I planned on it to work out, especially after spending all this money. And like I really dipped into savings to do all this. And then when I went to go test my stream out with the overlay, it's just so laggy. It's unwatchable. Like it's not even just a little laggy. It's so bad. Like nobody's gonna watch it. And if you want to see a reference to what I'm talking about, like I said, I have a live stream that was like from a few days back when I tested it out, and you'll see how bad it is. But like I said, at home I have a nice powerful PC. I have all the equipment I need in my car. I just gotta figure out how to host a stream from home. And sometimes you can't always answer if you're in the middle of a storm or tornado and you're paying attention to the task at hand. Exactly. That's why I think it's very important, Angela, to have the overlay that shows location and the radar. But I know time will tell all, and there's going to be a lot of baby steps on the way. I'm new to this YouTube storm chasing journey. I've been chasing for a long time, but just by myself. Or I would take people from time to time, but like it would just be for photography reasons. Like I would just take pictures with my cameras, things like that. But I just got into it recently, like this year, with chasing live on YouTube. So there's a lot of stuff I gotta learn. So I'm not expecting to get all the answers right away. Nightbot is so slow. Sandra's into photography. Yeah, I bought a Canon EOS T7 camera. If you know what that is, I bought that just for my photography. And then when I started doing the storm chasing on YouTube, I decided to use it as a like a dash cam. So right, so wait a minute, what does Martina say? It's great to ride with you, heading off to clean up and sleep. Got my last 12-hour shift of the week tomorrow. Night, friends. All right, good night, Martina. And hold on, truck's going by. Sorry, there's a truck going by. It was loud. So yeah, Martina, good night, and good luck with your 12-hour shift tomorrow. Thank you for hanging out in here, and appreciate all the support. It's been fun today. Sandra says that's the exact same camera I have. Yeah, it's a good camera. It's good. It's definitely a good entry-level camera too for photography. It doesn't break the bank. It does the exact job it needs to do. But yeah, so that's another thing too. When I get the overlays and stuff working properly and everything, we will have the see, look, I have it mounted here. That's my Canon. So I do record on this from time to time when I see severe weather. Even though y'all don't see what I'm looking at, I do record on it. I have it mounted to the dash, and that's gonna be like in the future what's gonna be showing as the front-facing camera, not my phone camera. So it'll be a corrected lens, better angle, better POV, a little bit more of a sharper image, and it's got a little, I can manually focus it. I don't have to worry about all the autofocus from the rain hitting the windshield, bug splatters, that kind of thing. So I'm looking forward to that as well, being able to run that as a front-facing camera. Angela, I have actually recorded some cool stuff with it. It's just like I said, y'all don't get to see it because it's not hooked up to anything that y'all would be able to see anything. It's just more from my own portfolio that sits inside of my camera that I always go back and look at from time to time. But I'm hoping in the future, when I get everything set up properly, that'll be the camera that y'all can watch out of, because it's going to be a lot better. The view and the quality is going to be a lot better than what you're seeing right now. Sandra says, my ex-boyfriend got it for me a couple years ago. It was what he wanted to do for his birthday. He remembers what happened when I had to sell my last Canon after my divorce. So, what do you prefer? Are you more into Canon, or do you like Nikon better? It's just Nikon's more expensive. I know a lot of photographers are a lot different. Me personally, I've always been a Nikon person, but once I bought this Canon for the price, I was like, wow, this thing shoots like any other Nikon that I've ever seen, and for like half the price. So, and the fact that we can throw a lot of different telescopic lenses on this camera is really good for the price. Yeah, Canon is definitely where I've started to like lean towards now. Like, I don't see myself spending $2,000 for a Nikon camera anymore when you got the EOS series Canons that can crank out the same exact performance. And the fact that we get a DSLR camera on this EOS T7, you can get, it's a DSLR. You can record all that good stuff. I know like mirrorless cameras are really good, but I'm not that crazy into it yet. I use my iPhone 15 Max. Does that count? LOL. Yeah, I mean, photography is photography. I've taken some really cool pictures when I was doing my photography Instagram. I took some cool pictures with some camera phones, some really good ones. But there's something about like the raw photo that comes off of an actual photography camera. It's a little hard to explain, but once you buy one, you start snapping pictures and stuff, and going to edit or uploading, you just start to see a little bit more of like, this is what you kind of see with the naked eye. You know what I mean? It's a little hard to explain. Cameras on iPhones and Androids and stuff, they're very good, but what they do is they tend to use like AI systems and like corrective technology that allows for the picture to turn out surreal on purpose to make it look more HD than what you see in person. So like to kind of like dumb it down a bit, a photography camera is going to be raw. It's going to be as close as you're going to see to like the naked eye, like what you're actually seeing in person, depending on your settings, right? But like a cell phone camera is going to try to crank up, the colors and the vibrance and the sharpness, all this other stuff to make the quality look really, really good, so that way people can go brag and say, look at the picture I took. But it's not actually what you see with your eyes. Like, next time you take a picture with your iPhone, especially if you got a really good, like, newer iPhone, you'll see that once you snap a picture of like one of your friends with like a blue or red shirt on, like a bright colored shirt on, hold the picture up next to them in real life, and like the colors are not that bright in person. I hope that makes sense. Mirrorless cameras are great, but the lenses for them cost a lot more. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I haven't gotten that crazy into it yet. But they're pretty cool. We're catching up to this lightning storm. I don't know if y'all can see it. Many people don't realize how expensive it is to be a storm chaser. There's a lot of money that goes into it. It adds up quickly. Yeah. Like I said, a couple days ago, I spent like $2,000 out of my savings just to get equipment that I needed. And then the cost to drive around all day long, the cost of fuel, the wear and tear of your vehicle, that kind of thing. You definitely got to have a passion for it. If you don't, then it's not going to be any fun anymore. So a lot of people want to be a storm chaser, but they're not really passionate about it. They might be an adrenaline junkie, or like just want to see a tornado just for the fun of it, post it on social media. If they get into chasing, it'll be a very short-lived hobby of theirs, because they'll realize how costly it can be and how dangerous it can be. you got to really be passionate about it. Especially when you're a non-sponsored chaser or not monetized with streaming platforms. Yeah. Just like how I am right now. I spent the past 4 days, tomorrow will be my 5th day straight of chasing. And I've been having a lot of fun. But yeah, I haven't got paid a single dime for anything I've done, except for the donations that people have, sent in. But I don't go around spamming, for people to send me donations and being like, hey, I need money to do this. Like, I'm never gonna do that, because I want to be out here to be out here. Yes, Sandra, you're right. Donations are very important. Like, just from the 2 donations we got earlier, that covers the gas of this trip. And that's a huge help.
We're in Virginia, hooray.
Kay says we're in Virginia, hooray. So yeah, we're finally here in VA. How long do we have left to get home, Kay?
A little less than an hour.
So we have a little less than an hour, so we're home.
51 minutes.
51 minutes. That drive is not bad at all.
Not at all. Of course, I can say that because I'm not actually driving. But
Huh?
said, of course, I'm saying that because I'm not actually driving. But
No, even for me, it doesn't feel that long. And I'm not gonna lie, my ass has been hurting because I've been driving for 5 straight days. Yesterday I did like 400 miles. Today we're going, 300 miles?
yeah, there's some spots.
Today like 300 miles maybe? Kay says I need to do squats because my ass always hurts on these chases. I got a bony butt. Sorry guys, I lost signal. I had to hop on Starlink. How are we looking as far as connection? Are we back? Awesome, thank you. Yeah, Angela, I seen your message. Yep, so we have 3 cats and a snake. We have 2 female cats and a male cat. The male cat's a big tabby cat. He's a big cuddler. He's like a big baby. He's actually very big for a tabby cat. And then we have a female Siamese cat. Bad connection again. Sorry guys. Bad connection. Over the trees. But like I was saying, my Siam cat's name is Rumi. I had her before me and Kay even met, and then when me and her got together, she basically rescued the short-haired calico. Her name is Esme, and then we got Jasper, like
also technically rescued him.
yeah, basically he was technically a rescue well. But both of her cats, Esme and Jasper, that were rescues, they were both feral cats at one point. So that took some adjusting as far as like, we're having some bad service issues right now, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know if we're back again, but what I was saying was that Rumi, my cat, I had her since she was a kitten. I was given her for free from somebody who was breeding Siamese cats, and she's very pretty. I might post the cats on a YouTube community post sometime in the future if I can get them all together in a picture. That way y'all can see them. Angela says good now, okay. And then Angela says, my boyfriend and I co-parent an 11-year-old Dachshund named Coco. My roommate has a rat terrier, a pit German shepherd, and a pointer black lab. Oh, so y'all are big into dogs. I hope they all get along. And a Dachshund is a wiener dog, basically, right? They all get along? All the dogs? She's the boss lady when she's at your house? Funny. That's good. Bombay cat. I love cats. I used to be a dog person, but since I rescued mine, she was a kitten. I'm now a huge cat person. Yeah. Me and Kay are both big people, big cat people.
I love dogs too, but I just haven't had my dog in years because, yeah, tough situation.
Yeah, I'm an animal person all around, but since I'm always like out and about on the road, I think it's more responsible for me to have a cat, because a cat, you just give them food, water, and a litter box, and give them a little bit of attention when you get home. Cats are not really all about affection all the time. A dog is a little bit more high maintenance. For somebody like me that's always gone from the house, like, it's really tough to keep a dog trained, you know, find the time to take them outside and use the bathroom, things like that. That's understandable, Angel. Sandra says, Kay would love the cat videos I post on Twitter. Do you even use Twitter anymore?
No, I deleted my Twitter.
She don't have a Twitter anymore. Sandra, do you follow me on Twitter? I am active on Twitter, so if you follow me, I'm gonna see if I follow you. I don't know if we follow each other on there. If not, see if you can follow me, and I'll follow you back, and then I'll show her some of the videos. You said you do? Do I follow you back? I'll have to show her some of your posts. All right, so ping me in some kind of way so I know what account is yours. Just send like a thumbs up or something like that, and then I'll see the DM when I get home, or just like one of my posts or retweet one of my posts, anything like that. Some kind of way I'll see your page, and then I'll follow you back, and then we will we'll both be following each other, and then I can show her some of your stuff. Thank you. My boyfriend's mom has 8 to 9 wieners and 1 medium dog. How do you have all those? That's a lot. Those dogs must be spoiled. see how slow those storms are moving?
Yeah.
That's the storm that was coming through Emporia earlier that we thought we wouldn't even catch. We're literally about to catch up these storms.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured, Angela, being that one person has that many dogs, I know they're like very high maintenance, very spoiled. Probably all of them begging for attention and stuff. Plus, she a well-known Dotson breeder. Oh, okay. So that makes sense how she has a lot. Guys, there's a little bit of a thunderstorm going on right now where we live at. The storm is moving so slow, we're literally about to catch up to it. So we might get to see some, we won't be able to drive through it. We won't have time to do that because it'll move it north, just north of our town by the time we get there. But we should come up close enough to it that we can see some lightning and stuff. To see it. These are the slowest moving storms I've seen in a long time. You can literally ride a bicycle as fast as these storms are moving. This thing was in Emporia earlier when we were all the way down in central part of North Carolina. And we were looking at the fact that they were going through Virginia, going towards our house, and we are literally about to catch up to them. I don't know if y'all use any weather softwares, but if you look at between Petersburg and Richmond, Virginia, that's the little storm I'm talking about. We're like going to catch up to that. And we live like kind of in between Petersburg and Richmond. We live like more towards Petersburg. Angela said she sees some light in the horizon. Oh, you talking about on my stream or in real life? Oh, cool. I'm glad y'all were able to see that a little bit. Yeah, it's just going to be over here to the left side, right behind the trees. We should get a visual on it soon. Yeah, you're seeing it. I keep seeing it flashing from time to time. It's still kind of far away.
Are any cars behind us?
No, no cars. We got 95 all to ourselves right this second.
I don't want that to happen before they hit somebody's windshield or something.
No, Angela, you seen lightning. It was flashing a few times. We should get a better view of it soon when we start heading more north and get out of the way of these trees. Yeah, see, you can see it a little bit up there. Very faintly, you can see some lightning. of our cats are probably like, where the hell did our humans go?
Right. Poor kitties.
There's a little view of it right there. We're just about to get in the part of Virginia where there's a lot of trees. What's up, Steven? Welcome back in here. Or maybe you've been in here the whole time, I don't know. Oh, he put a bed emoji. I think he's going to bed. Alright guys, we're getting ready to go through Stony Creek, Virginia.
We're going through Jared right now.
Yeah, going through Jared. So we're about like a little bit more than a half an hour away from our house. Yeah, Steven, if you're going to bed, thank you for being here and hanging out tonight. Thanks for the support, and hope you sleep well, bro.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize my phone was
It might hang on the rest, but it's still
Good
risky.
night, Angela.
I don't think Angela's going to bed. I think she just...
Oh. I just looked up at this jacket. It was the last thing I saw.
I think it's still kind of early on their side of the road. What time is it right now in Washington? Is it like 8 o'clock y'all's time? 8 o'clock p.m.? I appreciate that, Angela. Yeah, it's 8:26 p.m. So y'all are 3 hours behind. That's still pretty early for y'all. just says chaperoning you two home. Make sure y'all get there safely. Thank you. Here not that long ago. You can smell it. Yeah, and you can see the roads a little bit. Coco's going to be at my house this weekend because my boyfriend and his mom are going to Astoria. I don't know if I said that right. Oregon.
Astoria.
Angela, it's still pretty warm there. It got to 85 here, and now it's 75. 75 is a pretty good temperature. 85 is a bit too warm. 75 is the comfortable temperature. It's been close to 90 here the past few days, and very humid. The fact that I'm like chasing with no AC, it's been pretty rough. You can see the sites where the Goonies were filmed. That's pretty cool. Do y'all live far from each other? Or are y'all close to each other? That's not bad. Got something on the roof rack, and it sounds like a beetle going down the road. had a cicada on their roof.
Do what?
It's not like they had a cicada on their roof.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I butcher names pretty badly. Some people that come in here though, they have like, not that they have like weird names, but like names I'm not familiar with. Especially if it's not like an actual name, it's just like a YouTube handle they're using. Yeah, Sandra, I don't know what the hell that was. It sounded like a bug. At first it made me think because it was coming up on me, and at first I thought it was like a cicada had gotten to my car. There was something on the roof rack of that van. We are 22 miles from our exit, guys. So we'll be live for another like 20 minutes. My live broadcast doesn't tell me exactly the correct time we've been live for. What does it say? How long have we been live for? Yesterday was an 8-hour stream. Hours on your end. That's crazy. So I basically put about 16 hours worth of storm chasing in within 24-hour period. Tomorrow's the last day of my little chase marathon I've had going on for severe weather in this area. At least until another week or so. I gotta look back at the forecast and stuff like that, but it looks like tomorrow's gonna be a marginal day in Virginia, and then after that, probably like a week break from chasing. When do you guys find time to sleep between chasing and your regular job? I couldn't physically keep up. So like, one of the jobs I do that I mentioned earlier was I work for Pepperidge Farms to like put in bread, backstock into grocery stores, and I only have to do a few stores every morning. As long as I get up and get these few stores done, it only takes a few hours, and then I only sleep about 5 hours anyway. My body doesn't normally let me sleep more than 6 hours, so I used to get about 5 or 5.5 hours of sleep on average. But a couple of these days I've been chasing, I've had off at work. Tomorrow's one of them. driving and stuff I've been doing lately, and all the road, basically just driving around for the past 4 days, I think that I'm gonna sleep like a baby tonight. And since I have off work tomorrow, I might actually sleep longer than 6 hours.
I'm actually super lazy when I'm working, so I actually struggle with motivation of getting things done. So yeah.
Y'all probably can't hear Kay very well, but she says she's actually lazy when she's not working, so she'll sleep.
I sleep a lot.
Yeah, she'll sleep a while sometimes. Like 10 hours sometimes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she'll sleep like 10 hours sometimes. I don't bother her because we find time to do shit when we're not,
Yeah, like
working.
I usually have plenty of free time if I'm not sleeping so much.
Yeah. Sorry for the glare and the quality, guys. It's kind of drizzling out here, and there's a lot of lights going on. The camera's not focusing correctly. But we're almost home anyway. Yeah, she's a server, so she just works a few days a week, but she gets paid pretty well to do it.
Usually I work 5 days a week. Lately I feel
Yeah.
Texas Roadhouse might be tired now, so and it doesn't help when I'm like on my period too. Like I'm always sick a lot.
Yeah. And also, the cats love to snuggle her when she's sleeping, so you can imagine that can be tough too. When you're trying to sleep, you go to wake up, and then you got cats snuggling you. It makes you not want to get up at all. The cats don't really snuggle me much. That's funny. Cats can be very picky like that a lot.
That's kind of what Esme does. Sometimes she'll snuggle really close to me, but most of the time she like sleeps near my head. Or like yesterday, she slept like right behind my head.
Yeah, I've seen her do that before.
Jasper's always like near my legs or something. Like he was on my legs all night last night.
Yeah. I clearly didn't make it in bed last night. I fell asleep on the couch. When she was a kid, she did it constantly and was worried about rolling over on her in her sleep. That's always worried me too, especially kittens. I always worry that you're gonna roll over and like suffocate them with something. Coco likes to snuggle with me because I don't really move except to get up to use the bathroom, but she doesn't really sleep next to my boyfriend because he moves a lot during his sleep. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I move a lot while I'm sleeping, and the cats just don't like that. Bumper sticker says 63 MPG go around. That's funny. how our cats are, except for Ruby, not Siamese. She's attached to me like crazy. But the other two cats love Kate, and they're definitely a mama's. I can't say mama's girl because it's a girl and a boy. But they love Kate. So we're basically almost home, guys. We're in Prince George, Virginia. Yeah, that's where she's basically lived her entire life. A couple exits away from our home. Still live right now? How many likes does he have?
Huh?
I said he's still live. You said yeah. I said how many likes did he have on that last one?
Oh, let me look. 255. He might have started again.
Oh, he might have restarted, yeah. How long has Kaylee been a surfer?
Since like
Yeah, since December. She worked at one place.
I worked at a different place, but they were waxing.
Yeah, she worked at another place. It was kind of like a bar scene, so she had to deal with a lot of creepy dudes and shit like that.
Well, it was more the boss than anything else.
Yeah, and the boss was like just treated her employees like really bad, so she had to get out of there. But once she started working with Texas Roadhouse, she really likes what she does now, so it works out, and she gets paid better.
Way better.
And that environment is more like a family-oriented business. Like,
Well, there's a lot of stress.
yeah.
Even though it sucks for toddlers, like to make a mess, parents don't make it out, but
Yeah, that could be a struggle. Sandra says 2 of the neighbors' cats live here where I rent a room and have a feral cat that I feed. I've been guilty of doing that too, feeding feral cats. I mean, they gotta eat, but okay. This car's slamming on brakes in front of me.
do what?
That car was slamming on brakes in front of me. I don't know what they're doing. Going so slow on 95.
Well, because the speed limit changes.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, it's just not changing to 55.
Well, I think it's like 50.
I wish this car would get out from behind me. They got their brights on. They're like staying behind me the entire time. Hard to see. trucks and ambulances rolling behind us. Ever been to Texas Roadhouse? There's one at Joint Base in Washington. So y'all actually have Texas Roadhouse all the way over there. That's pretty cool. So okay, I got locked in now. Did you hear that though?
Do what?
Angela says they have Texas Roadhouse in Washington.
Crazy. But thank the Lord, because I don't want to go anywhere in this country without my Texas Roadhouse.
Whoa, what is going on up here?
Whoa. Well, darn. How we want to get home?
We got a bad accident up here, guys. Hold on. There's a bunch of people. A bunch of people up here too that are a bunch of people behind us getting ready to. More ambulance and fire trucks to see. I don't know if we can get over right now. Are we good?
Yeah, I think we're good.
They just rolled up too, and we have more pulling up behind us.
Oh no, I hope everybody's okay.
Oh, that's not good. See, look at a hydroplane or something. I don't know.
Maybe.
The whole front of the car was smashed up. But it's wet on this highway right here. But yeah, Angela, if you ever get a chance, you should go to Texas Roadhouse. Really good food.
So good.
Or even you too, Sanja. I know y'all don't live that far from each other.
The steaks are amazing, but if you like chicken, the herb crusted chicken when it's fresh, ooh, so good. So good. And the Texas Roadhouse ranch is my favorite ranch. It's so good. Get the potato skins with the ranch. Oh, amazing.
And they got some good rolls with butter too. That's like a favorite for a lot of people. I heard the rolls are to die for. I love them. And I'm not huge into rolls or like eating a lot of bread, carbs a lot of the times, but she brings some home to me all the time because they're like free to her, and I tear them up because the butter they serve with them are like really good.
But I'm telling you how the potato skins is probably my favorite thing at Texas Roadhouse. With the cheese and the bacon and the ranch. The ranch is so good. I'm not even a ranch person. Oh, I love Texas Roadhouse ranch.
Some of the stores here also sell Texas Roadhouse rolls in the freezer section.
They're not as good.
Yeah, I don't know if now you can try them and see what you think about them, but personally, I would say just go with the fresh ones if you can ever go by there. I don't know how out of the way it is for you, but they're going to be much better fresh. Because when we get them in Texas Roadhouse here,
If they're not soft and shiny the first time you bite into one, then they are not fresh.
yeah,
So if you go and they're not soft and pillowy and shiny with the butter on them, ask for another basket because that's not right. They don't did you dirty.
yeah.
And you can go in, if you really like steak, you can go in there and usually there's like a little case, like a window, where you can pick a hand-cut steak or you can just order one like off the menu. But the biggest steak that I've seen at our Roadhouse is 72 ounces.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it was this, and the lady who bought it, it was like maybe an hour or two after we had opened that day, because I was there early. I think I got there at like 12 or something. And she said that she was in the hospital for 3 weeks, and her man took her out to Texas Roadhouse to, get out of the hospital. And she ordered the 72-ounce steak with the 2 sides and, the rolls or whatever. Took them like 3 or 4 boxes to get it all out.
You were telling me about that not too long ago.
Yeah. She paid like $75-$80 for that thing. It's crazy. And our restaurant is fairly like affordable. Like when it comes to like a steakhouse, like Longhorn is really expensive. Outback is really expensive. And personally, I think the food is better at Texas Roadhouse for way cheaper. So to spend $80 on a steak at Texas Roadhouse is actually wild.
It smells like wet dog out here.
It does.
Did you smell that?
Welcome to Quail Heights.
Yeah, we get back to our town and we're like,
Welcome
oh,
home.
it smells funny. Oh no, it just smells like home. It's so crazy. We leave somewhere. It's like the air quality is just much different. We get into this in our city and just smells funky.
Yeah.
It literally smells like wet dog outside right now.
All of our like dressings and sauces are made in-house too, so you don't have to worry about those like coming from like a bag or like a bottle or something. They're all made fresh. That's why the ranch is so good. All the sides are from scratch. The rolls are made from scratch. Like you can literally watch them make the rolls. So good. It's good food for a good price.
Yeah. I've always enjoyed it, even before she worked there. When she worked there, I was like, ooh.
Now, taking a family of 4 or 5 out, depending on what you're ordering, would be pretty expensive. Because yesterday, a family of 4 came in, and it was 2 kids with them, but they just ordered regular food. I think it was like $100.
We'll pull over up here and stop the stream.
You're fine.
It's usually what I do. I'll pull over here. We won't get too close to home.
But like I said, it also depends on what you're ordering, because they also had like not the cheapest things on the menu, but they didn't go crazy. So
Looks like somebody's getting their car repoed at 1 o'clock in the morning or
womp womp.
at midnight. Oh, all right, guys. Tired. A little tired once I stopped. Sounds about what my boyfriend spends on taking us out to dinner.
Yeah,
Y'all
for
gotta
the
make
two
that
of
a date.
y'all at Texas Roadhouse, like I said, it depends on what you order. But if you don't order like a lot of alcohol, it'll be anywhere from $30 to $50, $60. Like I said, it depends on what you order. The last time me and him went in there, we just shared a combo meal because we didn't eat that much that day. And I don't usually eat too much anyway. So we have these combo meals where you can get like a steak with either ribs or shrimp. And then, obviously comes with 2 sides and then bread. So what did we get? We got ribs and chicken tenders.
Chicken tenders, yeah.
And then with the 2 sides and the bread, like that was enough for both of us to eat. And those combo meals are usually like $22. Like I said, it just depends on what you like and how hungry you are. But anywho, this is not a Texas Roadhouse stream, so.
It's all right. Thank you, Dylan and Kay. It's been a great stream of getting to know you both, and great lightning show. Exactly. I'm rocking her aviators right now because I seen them down here. I wanted to try them on. And there's a flashing light truck over here.
Yeah,
Going away from
unfortunately,
my car.
somebody's getting their car repoed. Womp womp.
Yeah, it looks like somebody's getting their car repoed right now. We don't order alcohol. We are foodies, so we usually get an appetizer and a decent sized meal.
So yeah, that's about like $40-$50.
But yeah, thank you all that are in here. I know most of you are probably asleep because nobody else has commented anything in a while, and we've had over like 10 viewers in here. So I'm pretty sure a lot of you are sleeping. So I'm sorry that I got to cut the stream off on you guys if it's helping you sleep. Sanja, Angela, anybody else in the chat that are in here and are listening, thank you all so much. It's been a fun day. Thanks for keeping us company on this road trip. And be on the lookout on YouTube tonight. I'm going to try to upload some time-lapse videos. I might upload like some pictures if I can snap any from the stream, like from the GoPro, and maybe post them on X or something like that, or I don't know. I'll figure something out. But either way, there'll be some kind of content that's uploaded tonight. And tomorrow I'll probably schedule out a live stream tonight as well for tomorrow's stream, or I might just do that early in the morning after I look at the forecast. So tomorrow will be another live stream, and then I think I'll have a break for a while. Got to go lock back into work and wait for the next storm system to move in. But it's been an awesome day. I appreciate all the support. All of you are awesome. And look forward to chasing with some of y'all again. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. See you in the next stream. Good night, everyone. Yes, good night. She's doing the pageant wave to you. Bye.
Bye.